Hell yeah. I am so glad that I figured this out. So this whole time, y'all, mm-mm-mm, I could have been doing it like this. That's something else. That is something else. Anyway, let's see. Let me try. Alright, how do I share? No, no, okay, okay. Well, I don't see anywhere that it says I can share. Oh well. It's okay, it's alright. I can't believe the whole time I could have been doing it this way instead of recording my laptop screen. So this is awesome. This is freaking awesome. I'll give everybody a minute to get in. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take my allergy medicine before I even start this. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm wide awake. Yep. I could have been doing it this way the whole time, y'all. The whole damn time. The whole damn time. But I'm still figuring out stuff. No, that's her comments. Fuck that. I'm watching this now. Okay. I can only imagine. Has she even went live since then? I caught your big ass on your other channel. Yes, I did. You don't even got a neck no more, girl. You have got to start taking better care of yourself. And I have. See, unlike you, I take my medicines. Yes, I take my medications. So I'm not going crazy. Alright. Stomach medication. Oh, Lord. I guess whenever somebody comments, it's just going to pop up. I mean, I don't know. This is all new to me, too. I don't know why I'm yawning. What's up, y'all? Get a couple more people in here and we're going to get rolling. I got to take my stomach and my psych meds so that, you know, I take my medications for everybody's safety, unlike you. Aggravating ass. Yes, you are aggravating ass. I haven't watched all this. I haven't watched this whole thing. I'm sure that I watched, I think, maybe almost 2 minutes of it. And it's, just the same old shit. Different day. Same old pity me. I'm starving. Over exaggerations. We already know what's going on. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll go ahead and press play while I take my medications for everybody's safety.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, look, we could have
It's
done it this way the
4:12
whole
p.m.
time,
in the
y'all.
afternoon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Oh,
it's
hold on.
cold out here, and I'm officially sick right now. So
You ain't even
I
seen a
won't be able to
doctor.
make this video very long.
Sure.
So
Has anybody else wondered where's her coat? Where's her bags?
I wish I was in a warm place. Like, I'm so cold that my whole body is tense and hurt. My back hurts because my whole body being so tense.
No.
And
No,
I'm
no, 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 no. Oh, what?
shaking and shivering.
You're shaking and shivering.
So
Guys, does she look like she's shaking and she's shivering? If it was so cold, where's your coat? Where's your coat? This is what we're talking about, over exaggeration. Anyway.
it was, I think, the night before last, or the night before last, that one of my subscribers, I forgot who it was, or one of those people in my live stream chat,
Appreciate the thumbs
told
up.
me
Thanks,
that
guys.
it seems like I'm starting to get sick.
Yeah, you've been sick.
And
In the head.
you know, as of Monday,
Uh-huh.
the teeth on my left side, come on, man, these flies. The teeth on my left side tried.
Hold on. I got a picture of the the god pig pen. I forgot to set it up. Anyway, he's handing the tissue. The pig pen off of Charlie. Charlie Brown. Oh my goodness.
Hurt just a tad bit.
Mine are killing me.
And then ever since after dinner last night.
Oh.
No, ever since during dinner last night.
Oh, what you have? What'd you have?
The pain started to be full blown.
She only tells you what she had to eat when it, is it to her liking.
So the last time I experienced this, and the pain started to be full blown with the pain being mainly on my right side of my mouth, and the roof of my mouth like feeling swollen all over, and my teeth hurting, and the pain shooting all the way through my right ear. And,
sure.
There are 3 kinds of
Sure
methylene
it
blue that
is,
you can
y'all.
take, and a lot of people are selling.
Sure it
The first one
is.
is Indian curry methylene blue.
Fuck
Now,
off of here.
all the way through my right ear. And last time, I was told that I was having a sinus infection.
By who? By who?
And that sometimes the sinus infection could affect your teeth.
Did the doctor tell you that?
But I don't know if it's the perps are hitting me with weapons to
fuck out of here with that.
This pain or whatever to mimic a sinus infection, or if it's a sinus infection for real.
Good job throwing that in there. Well, how about you go see a doctor? Go see a doctor.
So I really don't want to have to take antibiotics again. I didn't want to have to take them before. And
Yeah.
And I've been sleep deprived and sleepy and tired, and have not been able to get proper rest.
You.
And a lot of people say that lack of sleep or insufficient sleep can weaken your immune system and make you open to all kinds of whatever infections and probably viruses or whatever, you know.
Girl, you get a hotel room for 8 months straight. Every day you complained that you were sleep deprived. And please get that booger out of your nose. You call everybody else a nasty, filthy, disgusting. Look at yourself. Glad you got a good dinner, though. That's
But
what you need, right?
so like
What? Spit it out.
tonight will be like the 15th night
No, ma'am.
to be on the streets.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
Like, and a lot of people say that the stalkers keeping me forced homeless on the streets and blocking me from, them keeping me forced homeless on the streets and forced urinating me and blocking me from getting a roof over my head or a shower and clean clothes or whatever. They say that that's called a humiliation ritual. You know.
You just sit. You have an excuse for every fucking thing. No, you should be humiliated. You should be. But no, you're the one that's causing the humiliation. You have humiliated a massive amount of people on your own YouTube and also the people that took care of you for years. Now they see the truth and they feel that way. Yeah.
Or a type of humiliation ritual that they're doing on me or something. I don't know much about this humiliation ritual thing, but
but it's gonna be a new thing, trust me.
But the harassment continues. The threats continue.
Oh wow.
The lies continue.
Oh, okay.
The attacks continue.
Oh.
You know. And I'm not able to work on my writings because of being in this predicament.
Oh, she's always got an excuse for that.
There are certain goals I'm trying to accomplish that
why?
I can't, or I'm being slowed down or hindered because of being in this predicament. And the stalkers, they're still, harassing me and spreading lies and threatening my finances and making false reports on me and stuff. And
we've been hearing about this for 10 years now.
This morning, it was confirmed to me this morning that the stalkers did call. Like I guess it didn't work with the other library, so they tried that prank or illegal swatting without police. But the illegal swatting is false call trying to get me wrongfully kicked out and banned from here.
No, that's not swatting.
For no reason. They tried that.
You got yourself banned for no reason. And she made up, oh my gosh, the excuses. They were off. They were so stupid. No, they saw you on video. Right?
Over here.
Keep on.
To lie and say that I was filming and recording them in the bathroom.
No, that's not what was
like,
said.
If you're a librarian, how do you believe a call from the phone?
That's not what was said.
If it was true, wouldn't that person, wouldn't they come in person? Like, you believe in these strangers from online telling just any random lie on me?
Actually, we just let you talk. I just let you talk. You tell them yourself. And that's why you put the video about the library on your very old account. Yeah. Why'd you hide that somewhere else? Because you're hoping that people are subscribed to that, will come and see that, and come back around and give you some money? Oh, my goodness
And then come
gracious.
confront me about it with some kind of either rudeness or he wasn't that hostile yesterday, but he was kind of rude. He approached me kind of rude, but not exactly aggressive and hostile, but he was kind of rude, you know.
Uh-huh.
And wasn't trying to hear my explanation at all.
Yeah.
And there's certain things I wish I could say that I have to hold back on right now,
No, you don't.
you know.
You never hold back.
But come to find out, that's why he came at me yesterday, because he lied and said nobody confronted him and that he just but how else would he be made aware of my videos? Like how else are you gonna be made aware of my videos and who I am? So you in cahoots with the stalkers and you admitting it?
Oh,
You're the
wow.
one that's participating in organized crime.
Gonna shake up your life? This thing is the
Wow.
way to do it. All you do
My
is stand on this
goodness,
thing, you
y'all,
press
you
play.
hear this mess? How dare they?
And
How
with
dare
all
they?
the fake level of success you got, and with a
Wow.
career and everything, shame on you. But
No, shame on you. You got a bachelor's degree, right? You had a vehicle, right? You've had multiple apartments, right? That rent was due on that month that you stayed at that last apartment. God, that was long ago. Because the donations stopped coming in and you didn't like the responsibility. So shame on you. She'll never take accountability though, guys.
okay for you, because, like, your personality seems like a narcissistic abuser
That's
who's
you.
highly narcissistic.
Oh.
Like a power-hungry narcissist.
Oh no.
You let your position get to your head because you're young and new,
Oh.
you know.
You young and you new, so you don't know nothing. I know it
So,
all, she says. How dare you?
and now they got other people that's, giving me the side eye or mean looks or frowning upon me and everything.
You don't never
So,
do that. Never
just
do
like with
you.
the Harvey Library, like I didn't even get a
Uh-huh.
chance to get to know the staff, with any kind of normal respect, without the stalkers trying to taint my interactions.
Did anybody see what really happened? Because I know I did. Yeah, that's why she quit her job too. What? Because somebody looked at her wrong. You get people the most nastiest, vile looks, and then you call them awful things. But anyway, let's listen to her pity party.
And trying to manipulate, spread lies, climb up the library and spread lies, trying to get me wrongfully banned, and
Oh,
for no reason, unprovoked,
yeah,
and trying to
sure.
have me wrongfully permanently banned, and trying to manipulate, all the library staff to view me a certain kind of bad way.
Oh, how dare they? How dare they?
It's like if these people are mentally deranged, yet call me insane.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
How can they be successful at getting people to follow their cult? I would not want to follow a cult with someone with a personality like Sticky or Fake Damnesia or whoever else, childish retards, They're immature, you know. Um,
I don't know how to put the volume up for
and
this. It's new.
for them to try to be, mentally unstable themselves, yet trying to
She's waking
control
up,
me and
so
call me
not too
mentally
far.
unstable, I wouldn't even say,
Uh,
oh, you need
no,
medication.
please.
You need to seek help. You need to be
No,
locked up in a mental
Gilly,
institution.
shut up.
No, it's a spiritual thing and you need, whoa, see these
Oh.
flies, they're trying to, they're engineering the flies to, bother me. The flies just touched my nose.
Oh, my.
see a gang stalker illegally trying to park right by me with all the parking spaces.
Did you? How dare they try to illegally park where the illegal parking spaces are? Oh my gosh, I gotta take a screenshot. Girl, hold on, let me get a good one. You are just... what she said, that tooth pain was so bad she couldn't handle it. I can show you pain that is unbearable, where you can't sit still. Stop over exaggerating, little liar. Your pants is on fire. Stinking ass been pissing and shitting everywhere, blaming everybody else for it. That's why the flies are following you around.
That's just dumb.
That's just dumb for a car to park.
Trying to park as close to me as possible.
Oh my.
A fly just touched my nose. I mean, above my nose.
Maybe you got rid of that booger. Let me see.
So.
Turn around. Turn around. I want to see the other nostril.
You know, thankfully someone treated me to breakfast.
Oh.
And so therefore.
So you had dinner and you had breakfast.
I have enough funds for dinner tonight. But you know, it's exhausting being on the streets, and my legs and heart and probably arms and everything else. Certain people even say my face looks swollen and puffy.
Girl, you have so much weight on you. Hold on, y'all. I got to. I got to. I just can't. I can't not do it. Hold on. Girl, stop. Ain't nothing swollen. And that money that was given to you for a hotel room went towards food. You gotta stop. Your heart hurts because look at all of the fat that is pushing on it. All of this weight is pushing and pulling, and you're probably diabetic, you probably have high blood pressure, and you're still eating entirely too much. That's the problem. And you lie. You're the one that is causing yourself stress. You're the one that is causing every single thing that happens to you. Could you imagine trying to live like that? And I'm not a little girl, don't get me wrong. But I sure am not like that. Anyway, I digress.
You know, and my heart feels slowed. And, you know,
your face is not swollen.
Someone needs to look into these stalkers. They are a dangerous cult. And it's very unfair that they're doing harm to innocent people and we're not getting any justice. Like, if someone donates me $5 to the Cash App in my live stream, the stalkers will go and threaten to kill them.
You're such
But they're the same ones threatening to make false reports to the IRS or Social Security Administration and falsely accuse me of doing this and doing that. Trying to falsely accuse me of not reporting this and not reporting that when you don't have any proof. Y'all just making false assumptions and just need to mind your business and leave people alone. But, you know, they have made intentional false rumors, you know, lying and saying that I'm a crackhead or that I do crystal meth.
Girl, we all know you don't do drugs. Come on now. Your addiction is food. That is her addiction, period. Period.
or that I'm a drug dealer,
And money.
or
I've never even heard anybody say
this
that.
lady, she parked right by me and she just sitting in her car talking on the phone.
Yeah, she needs some justice too. Leave these people alone. Wait a minute. Who needs hold on just a second. Who needs justice? Who needs justice? Who? Look at all these fucking people. All of these people that don't even know they're being recorded and they're being harassed by you. Huh? All of these people. Non-freaking stop. It doesn't stop. All these people. If anybody needs justice, all these people do. Every single one of them. But you're the victim, right? You are the victim. That lady just this is just stupid. It is ridiculous what you do. And these, I'm sick with this and I'm sick with that. And I'm disabled. No, you're not. You're getting SSI. You are not getting disability. No, ma'am. No disability. God forbid anybody mind their business. Oh, shit. What's this one? I don't think I've seen this one yet.
It's 8:25 p.m.
Oh, she's talking loud.
I think they're coming back.
What? Who's coming back?
People are stopping to talk to them.
That's really cool. It's pretty out there.
Yeah, everybody stopped to talk to them now.
That's really cool. Now that's something worth recording. Right there.
They're going that way.
Oh, she's too busy following. See? You cannot ever mind your fucking business. I should have known. So all you were doing was stalking somebody. God damn, girl. I mean, who needs justice? The people that have given you $200 to $400 a day for years. And then they finally see that you have done nothing but lie to them. And they felt so bad for you, Felt so bad for you. Let's watch a few highlights.
Fake Darnell threatened to send someone to sit by my homeless sleep spot bench. It's
all the benches are her sleep spots.
11:30 precisely. And they planted this demon here.
And I want y'all to know that is not the bench that she used to sleep on. So this lady's a demon.
Are you fucking serious? Like, please get. They planted this gang stalking demon here.
That poor woman.
Wow, and she taking up the whole fucking thing.
I know you ain't talking about taking up.
This is on purpose, y'all.
You sure? Sure. Why don't you leave that poor woman alone?
He said he was gonna send someone here, and look, he got her taking up the whole fucking bench of all benches.
I know you ain't talking. Somebody taking up a whole damn bench.
They're probably paying her to ignore me too.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Look, she's even got her little stuffed animal. Oh, poor woman.
He followed through with his threats. He planted her over here.
Yeah, okay.
He planted someone filthy and disgusting.
Listen to you.
To come over here.
Now you're really making her feel bad. You should be ashamed of yourself. But it's all about her. Right? Right?
This is fucking unbelievable.
That's okay though, right? It's okay for you to record all of these people. What is this? What's going on here? Oh, stalking.
These are the stalkers right here, y'all. They practice witchcraft.
Oh.
The time is it's 2:47 a.m. in the morning.
They heard you because you're so
yeah,
loud.
y'all doing every fucking thing to me. Go to hell. Go to hell. Y'all practice witchcraft and you're evil.
You're disgusting.
Cause I was discussing something very important.
Oh. And what happened? And what happened?
And it's like they're gathering together for witchcraft purposes.
Wow.
Because like I was doing a video and talking like very important stuff, and this is what the gang stalking tactics. You know that they're close enough to me that they could be loud and disruptive. And then when I'm talking about you,
hold on.
Because right here, these are the stalkers right here, y'all.
I swear I had to.
They practice witchcraft. The time is
Hold on. Look, see, that's what I knew. What? You see that? Did y'all see that? She's all the way back there. See? That's where they are. That's where they are. God dang, girl. And you have to zoom in. Woo! There you go. They ain't done nothing to you. You have no reason to call them that. Nothing at all. And what's this? They're rude? That man is sleeping. And that woman has caught you recording her. Okay. But let's hold on. I want to look at one more. Oh, hold on. This is the newest one. And this is the library that she was talking about. Demonic, dirty, homeless gang stalker bumped into me on purpose. Okay, we'll go back. I'm sorry, y'all. I just, wanted to clarify that because... Anyway.
So... Yeah, like this morning, I could not sleep at all for a while, and then eventually I was able to get me a little sleep. And when I took I'm almost out of my 2 supplements, but when I took my supplement, I felt pain relief almost immediately. But not total 100%, but the pain went down drastically, and I was able to blow out more mucus. Sorry for TMI, but blow out more mucus out of my nose. And then the more I was able to do that, that's the more the pain was able to go away, But
what are you talking about, TMI? You blow your snot out all the time. What are you talking about?
I do not agree to
cut her down. She's
walking
so damn
around
loud.
Homeless, stinky, and not able to get a shower or not able to get clean clothes or have a bath. I don't approve of myself being forced to have to walk around being forced urinated and and smelling like pee and don't have anywhere to take a shower.
So it's everybody's
fault.
fault.
I'm tired of people like being abusive and narcissistic and trying to dish out unsolicited advice. That's trying to set me up to self-sabotage rather than really helping me to get what I need. Or they try to dish out unsolicited advice in a judgmental way. That when I say, well, I've tried this and it didn't work, I don't know what else I could do. And then they'll lie and they'll falsely assume that I'm just making excuses.
Yes, ma'am.
And not trying to better or help myself. But you don't know what I tried.
Ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I do.
If someone give me a paper with home...
You know how I know? Because I have learned your past. That's what I have been digging up, is your past.
Resources like more than half of that, like I can't even utilize because if you're targeted,
Mm-mm.
the majority of the places with the resources reject you or refuse service to you because you're targeted and wrongfully put on a terrorist watch list
Oh,
for no reason at
shit.
all. But before I even realized I was targeted, my senior year in high school, I had a fake psychologist, or no, it was a cognitive behavioral therapist for my OCD that was
Uh-huh.
abusive, oppressive, and he was a perp himself.
Oh,
And
my goodness.
and he used to give me hints that I was targeted, and he was trying to gaslight me.
Candy, you were not. You're so full of shit. You're so full of shit. What you did was you tried a few things out. You started. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do at the library before all of this became came to light? What did you do? Studied, right? You went and got your bachelor's degree. You had a vehicle. You've been given multiple apartments. You've been given motel rooms most of your life since you've started this. I've never seen you out on the street more than 3 days. You need to humble up. You need to wake up. This is just, you switch up your script all the time. Now it's red triangles. Before, it's just always something new, guys. But anyway.
And, say you think people are out to get you, and he was telling me that, people they treat you mean because they are very afraid of you.
You're a bully.
And I'm like,
You're
what
a
am I
bully.
doing? I'm not even the dangerous person. I don't go around.
You are a bully. Nobody can tell you anything. Nobody can suggest anything. People have gone out of their way to get information for you so that you can get help, but that's not what you want. You want money. You're swollen. Oh, my face. They said my face is swollen.
Fighting people. I don't carry
Damn,
weapons.
girl.
I don't even think about how to hurt people. You
Oh.
know,
Uh-huh.
never had a gun.
Thank
So many
God.
people tell me that I need to get one
No,
for my
ma'am.
protection, but then other
No.
people say, "Well, oh, you labeled mentally ill.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't. You won't be able to register for a gun."
Mm-mm.
But so many people say, "Get you some protection out here," because people out here are crazy or dangerous. But my disability,
No, ma'am. You are not disabled. You are extremely obese and you have a eating disorder. Right? Anyway, you probably are disabled now because I think you have diabetes. Like you kept saying that you're force pooped and it smelled like chemicals. Yeah, that's a big sign. And you're craving sweets like really, really bad. You make sure that you have, dessert after you eat. That's also, a big sign. There's a lot of signs, but you are the bully. Everything that you say other people are doing to you, girl, you're doing it.
I wouldn't be that skilled in shooting a gun.
You can't get a gun.
Or I couldn't be quick enough so someone attacking me.
You couldn't get a gun with your behavior.
You know,
Nope, not gonna happen. Trust me,
um,
I have plenty of them. You'll never get a gun.
and I could never have the upper hand in a fight. Like,
Oh,
even if a child, like a 10-year-old trying to fight me, I would, because of the 2 strokes that I had when I was 5 years old, I would lose
what?
the fight. I can't, with my disability, I can't fight. I can't fight that good. Because
When did this happen? When did this happen? Yeah. Oh, my. I have no. No. I haven't heard this, but we'll find out. I'll find out. You sure would have used this many, many, many times if it was true. I don't believe you for 1 second.
my disability and the 2 strokes I had when I was 5, I'm
Uh-huh.
not that physically great with being able to be quick and hit hard and hit properly and defend myself.
Do you know why you can't defend yourself? Do you know why you're so slow? Do you know why? It's really that simple. It is that simple. But continue.
You know.
Oops. Sorry, y'all. Oops.
Because I was 22 years old and they tried to force me to spar against 15-year-old kids. And the kids used to fight worse than a man.
What?
And I would lose sparring and fighting in taekwondo, karate. Like, I would lose every time. And they would have me spar up against 10-year-old kids that I could not beat them. I couldn't fight. You know, I was getting beat up really bad.
Really bad.
You know, they and I didn't realize.
What happened to the shivering and the pain so severe that you can't take it? What happened? It just magically goes away like everything else. Sympathy vampire. That's what she is.
Even with taekwondo, when I tried again in my early 20s, before Hurricane Katrina, I did not realize that I was being gang stalked. And that even taekwondo instructors were perps and stuff like that. Like, why the hell in martial arts would you have an adult
so full of shit
to spar against a kid? And then if they're beating me up, you try to tell me, you know, I mean, you punish me for not hitting hard enough or being quick enough or strategic enough. And then at the same time, if I hit them harder, you want to punish me for it. Like, that seemed like a gang stalking setup right there, you know?
Sure.
But that was before I even found out about anything about the truth about anything.
That was before you studied gang stalking. That's before you became interested in what gang stalking was. I just want to know, girl, how's your tooth feeling? How's your shaking and shivering going? You know, we had to call an ambulance the other day for me. You want to talk about pain unimaginable where you can't sit still? You want to talk about shaking and shivering from pain? You can't sit still. It's agony. It's pure agony. But of course, she'll be like, I'm in agony. Look at her.
No. But, yeah, like, my ear hurts along with the right side of my teeth, and the whole right side of my head feels like painful and numb. I'm just not feeling well.
I knew that was coming.
I need rest. The stalkers leaving me forced to suffer out on the streets. And they think I deserve all this punishment, but then they telling me,
Absolutely.
I mean, I can't tell them that they're going to hell when they die. But then, if I talk anything about the Bible or talk about another person's sin or say that they're going to hell or that they're not living right by Jesus Christ, they'll be like, that nerve of you to talk about somebody not following the Bible. Look at you. Well, if you can follow the Bible better, why aren't you doing it? You're busy worshiping Satan and pretending to be Christian and stalking, following, and harassing people, and you sold your soul to the devil and trying to cover it up and be fake and play ball.
Listen to all the stuff that you are stating. Do you ever watch your videos instead of watching ours? Do you listen to yourself? Oh, I got some good stuff to show. We'll let her finish.
Size. They had pretended to be targeted and smeared me to the TI community to force me to be more isolated with lack of support. And they knew the exact right words to use to manipulate even other TIs to fall for their tricks and lies and deception. If you're supposed to be targeted You know, but I know the Bible even says even the very elect will be deceived. You know, but I quit. I mean, I don't do taekwondo or martial arts anymore. Well, it costs too much money and I can't afford it anyway. And I found out it's not biblical. It's new age, and it's of the occult. And they say you invite demons into your life and calling upon demons when you take martial arts and stuff.
Yeah,
So,
sure.
people used to call me fat and greedy,
Absolutely.
throughout the years. And then when I started taking taekwondo, I was, losing 2 pounds per day. And then people get mad at me saying you're losing too much weight too fast.
Get the fuck out of here. You are so full of shit. This whole facade is all lies. You la 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 la.
Or they pretend to be fake concerned about why am I dropping pounds like crazy.
Candy, you have never been thin. Never. Nobody has ever had a concern about you being too thin. And what's this taekwondo and all this shit you're coming up with? I will have to verify that, though. But I have never heard her ever say anything about this before. I have a feeling that the foster mom's boys took it. But continue. Sympathy vampire.
But anyway, in this parking lot, people must be doing drugs because I see used needles in the parking lot.
Probably. Why don't you pick them up and get rid of them?
I'm taking longer than I thought I was.
Yep.
I guess I'm feeling slightly a little bit better for a short little bit.
Sure.
But even though it's kind of cold out here, they still got flies out here.
It's always bothering you.
But I heard it's supposed to warm up a little bit tonight, but still be cold.
Oh.
Well, they said it's supposed to warm up over the next 5 days.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's the 19th. I'll be damned. But you're shivering. See? Y'all hear that? She does that all the time. But she'll take a picture of somebody's spits. She'll take a video of their spit on the ground.
So,
How dare them nasty gang
I didn't
stalking
think I would take this long. I thought it was just going to be a couple of minutes and say, talk about myself being sick and stuff, and then, talk about my day and, say I don't need help for dinner, but I need help with hotel and laundry.
Of course.
But I'm gonna need help for breakfast tomorrow.
As she burps.
And I need help. I mean, if I don't have hotel, I'm gonna need breakfast tomorrow. But
well, you know what's really fucked up is that people gave you money for a hotel. You were given money for one night in the hotel. But eating was what was important. Has anybody tried messaging in here, write something in the chat? I don't know if it pops up. I don't know nothing about it.
It would be a miracle if I got help with because they got the prices kind of elevated.
Always. Yeah, always.
And I almost was there the night before last. But, getting enough help for a hotel plus a discounted night if I could have got the help earlier or soon enough.
She lies about that shit too. Pisses me off.
But, the stalkers getting me wrongfully banned from places, but I mean, they can inflict punishment on me and say that I deserve jail, I deserve mental institution, I deserve bad things to happen to me, and they're wicked as hell, and they won't repent, and they won't turn to the right Jesus Christ. And then they tell me I have nerve and I'm a hypocrite if I tell them y'all going to hell, y'all evil. Abusive, unprovoked for no reason at all. They have a perp that just came, a red car that came in the parking lot, stayed there for a few seconds, and then leaving. They got people following me around in this parking lot. and fake illegally surveilling and monitoring me.
Uh-huh.
I cannot believe I heard this.
I mean, it's like I'm forced to have to pray more. I'm forced to have to cling to God more, you know.
Watch.
Okay.
I want y'all to pay attention.
3, 4, almost across the road. Boom. Y'all see that she made it to the side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
She's done this many times, y'all.
She did it again. Hold on.
So now I guess I could get over
Here we go.
to the aquarium sooner.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Almost there.
5.
Look.
See how
Look.
they don't even give me a chance to
You
cross
see that,
the
right?
street.
Y'all saw that, right? Nice job, Candy. Nice job.
Yeah. Real good. Real great. I want you to know 1K people saw that. This pissed me off. I just
You've been
found this.
gang stalking me for like a year now. I don't care. Oh, you want to show it to me?
Yeah, I see you every morning. I play Pokemon.
But you've been gang stalking me for a long time. Your shirt is red.
I got a red shirt on.
Yeah, it's faded red. That's what you gang stalkers do. You got like 4 phones.
Oh, ma'am, I am not those guys. I'm
No.
playing Pokemon.
Those 4 phones, and you a gang stalker. A mother, but you sold out to Satan just to gang stalk me.
That's right.
Well, why you gang stalking people and you claim to be...
Why are you bothering this woman? She said you scared her when you came up yelling. I know you're trying to make it fit your narrative. Trying to look like the victim. But you know who the victim is? This lady.
You scared of walking up on me. I didn't know who
Here?
you was.
Scared you.
Pokemon. I'm fixing to get ready to do a race.
You're bullying
Walk right
this
up
old
on her.
lady.
But several people ain't gonna claim to be playing Pokemon. That's one of the
Pokemon that
But you want to just come over near me and like you've been following me even over at other places. Well, I would appreciate that you stop following and gang stalking me, cause
She is all into her Pokemon. Look at her. She got her 4 phones. She loves it. And you want to come up and ruin it all for her. You scared her coming up. I guess you think if, she said she sees you every day when she's playing Pokemon. So she's following you. No, you decided to bully her.
Cause what? You're a dumbass. Your script didn't work that time, did it?
well,
What?
you're gonna tell your gang stalking handlers about me.
Yeah, I hear you smiling. She thinks that shit's funny.
You're disgusting. You scared her.
Anyway, let's see. I think this was the worst of the worst that I had ever seen. Well,
This
no,
is foul.
it's not the worst.
This is really foul. But we'll let it play.
They rev up the car. They rev up the car, and then when I start filming and recording, they stop. They're trying to gaslight. They've just got done revving up the car.
And so,
They do all this once after I get to the bus stop.
sure. So you decide, sneaky stalker.
It's 5:05 p.m. in the
kids.
These gang stalkers right here. He's purple with the red shirt. And they just got done revving up the car. And the one in the black SUV, purple with the red shirt, and they got Masonic fake red and black. They wait till after I start filming and recording to bring the damn kids out.
What are you doing? Why are you... Look, you see? That's not the bus stop. The bus stop is over that way. Why are you hiding behind a tree, stalking this family? It's their house, their kids, their cars, their property. You have no right to do that. None at all. How dare you do that? And then bitch about the kids came out and revving their car up.
You tell her, Mimi.
Know that you could get in some trouble for that? I think that you're just jealous, is what it is. Because you're always whining and crying. Well, they got a car, they got a home. You did too. You had no right to do what you just did. All you did was stalk. You are a stalker. You had no right. You tell me down in the comment section, what do you see? How do you feel about this? And what do you think should be done about this? You're not the victim. That family, they are the victims.
Absolutely. 100% correct. And I made sure that you couldn't see the kids in my video. 1,906 people saw that. 1,000, almost 2,000 people saw that. You can't tell her nothing.
What do you mean? You live here? I'm homeless and don't have anywhere else to go. I thought this was vacant.
Somebody still owns it. If someone comes out, I don't want you to grab the stuff. I'm gonna tell you one more time and I'm fucking me. Step down. Stop. No. Stop.
You hear her smacking her lips, and she's reaching down. What happens to people that reach? You scared them so much that they actually yell at you, brah, brah, because they're scared that you are grabbing a weapon. Some might have would have popped your ass already. You scared her.
Stop fucking doing and calm down here now.
You don't have a right to talk to me like that.
I do. I'm the fucking boss. Calm the fuck down. And
Y'all
go to the fucking jail. Let's go.
bullying me.
The bully gets bullied.
Get your hands out of your pocket.
Y'all don't have a right to do this to me.
And she has her hands in her pockets the whole time. I don't agree with this cop cussing at you. But, you know, stank attitudes get stank attitudes. And she keeps her hands in the pocket the whole time, which I think is what's pissing the cop off.
Hands out of your pocket. Get your hands out of your fucking pocket. Why do you have to make this so fucking complicated?
No, y'all are.
You are. How many times do this officer have to tell you to do something before you fucking do it?
Don't talk to me like that.
Answer my question.
You don't talk to me like that.
Answer my question. How many times does an officer have to tell you to do something before you do it?
You're not God.
I am the fucking law.
Yes, she
When
is.
I tell you to do
You heard
something,
that.
it's a lawful fucking command.
Why you're straight up?
Y'all heard her go, tch. He has such a fucking attitude, and your attitudes just stink.
Straight up bullying and cursing me out for nothing.
I'm not bullying you.
Yes, you are.
You're trespassing.
I didn't even know.
How you not know? It's a fucking for sale sign.
I thought it was vacant.
Ma'am, I know what you're doing. You're trying to test me because you want to go to fucking jail.
No, I don't.
You want somewhere to fucking sit.
Actually, no, that's not what she wants. But I'm sure this cop comes across that a lot with homeless people.
That's not even true.
Let's go. Over here. Get your hands out your goddamn pockets.
See?
You're going on the ground. You're going to read.
Still in your pockets.
Again, how many times does the officer have to tell you to do something before you do it?
Why are you falsely accusing? You're bullying me. You're falsely accusing me of wanting to go to jail.
Ma'am, how many times does the officer have to tell you to do something before you do it? How many times do I have to tell you to do something you don't do it? Is it right?
Wait, what? No, don't do that to me.
I bet she pulled them hands out of that pocket, didn't she? Anyway. She's the one that's always bullied, though. It's always her getting bullied. I actually got a bunch of stuff for us to watch, too, but, oh, this is how she is. I mean, this is how she is.
So they're making false reports about me.
I'm asking a question. I don't know what to do. That's like you've been here. That's all I ask.
I've been trying to ask for help for my hotel or something. I don't have anywhere else to go. How long have I been? For like a couple of hours. Oh, did someone call? When everybody else there walking.
That's staying here, they're walking by. This is a problem. Hey, come here, man.
Oh, shit.
Okay. So you stay on the sidewalk, it's fine, but not here, not here. Let me tell you why, because burglary is thing happens, so we don't like it, so we gotta get arrogant. That's it that you are. We're just going to church here.
Wait, what?
So you've been hanging out here for like doing drug stuff. That's it that you do, but we don't like anybody staying for that reason.
Well, I mean, I was trying to use
Sidewalk, this side right here.
I was trying to use the Wi-Fi. I'm trying to ask for help for a hotel.
But all he's asking her to do is to get out of in front of the store. There's a camera right above him. That's all he's asking her. That's it. That's it. But you can't tell her nothing. She's just a nasty person.
Can't get away from here.
See, they sent him over here.
Okay.
See, they sent him over here.
Who's that? Who's that?
You know what I'm talking
I
about.
do, but I need you to leave here.
You're a satanic sellout.
Yeah, I don't like saying that.
See, I mean, they sent him over here. Cause they called. They know exactly where I'm at, and I. See, they sent him over here. They sent him over here. What you talking about? Me yelling because they called you. I'm not. Look, all this. How you gonna? Can you hear too?
I said worry.
She playing side games, y'all.
Like you were yelling at me. All I should do is go down the sidewalk. You can't stay here. That's all. That's all I'm asking you to do.
Yeah, but the fact that the stalkers prank called and lied and told him, oh, she's screaming. When people been screaming all night. So what you doing asking me about?
But they're not on our property, man. That's all I'm saying.
He's just like, what the fuck?
You're such an asshole and a bully.
Yes, she is, Mimi. You tell her.
And you have to keep your narrative going strong.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you. Nobody. You mistreat every single body. And you blame everything that you do on everybody too. He's done told you, I see you on the cameras right up there. I mean, the guy's just like, really? I can't believe that this has turned into this. All I'm asking you to do is just get back on the sidewalk. You don't need to be right there, you know, right up against the shop window. I agree 100%, and that's why there's a camera there.
Yep, there's a
Make
camera
sure
over every
that
shop.
the shop stays safe. It's that easy, but this is how she gets.
Yeah, that's right, Mimi.
You can't request her to do anything. You can't tell, gosh, you say no, she flips the hell out. You can't suggest any kind of help at all that's not money. There's no reason for you to have to make it all that big of a deal. At all.
So I'm asking you still over there.
You're going to hell.
Wait, what you going to hell?
Because you're playing that
Look
game.
at you.
You know what you're doing.
Sure. Get your script rolling.
You're going to hell, wicked fucking ass.
Mm-hmm. He asked her to move, I wouldn't even say, but 4 feet away.
And don't come
See?
in my chat telling me what to do. I'm going to block your fake ass. No, he was not nice. Get out of here.
Yes, he was.
He was.
And I still didn't get help.
Oh.
See, the perp just bragged about swatting me.
Oh. Did you hear that?
Y'all see how
Did you
she
hear
plays
that?
it. Oh, Mimi's
Just
still
bragged
talking.
about swatting me. You weren't swatted. Get over yourself, Candy. The world does not revolve around you.
That's right, Mimi.
You are not special enough for everybody to beat you. You know that, though. I don't have to explain that. What do you say all the time? You stupid. Stupid.
I'm just, hoping that people can actually see what's going on. You can't say anything to her. That's all it is, period. You can't suggest anything. I recorded this before, but just listen.
All of you stuck up. Y'all change the square for 40? Idiots. Excuse me, y'all change the square for 40? All of you stuck up bastards. Hurt bastards. Excuse me, do y'all have change the square for 40? Yeah, what? Change the square for 40? I don't. I didn't pay my own bill. Sorry. Stupid. Excuse me, you have change the square for 40? Oh, look.
What?
You ignore me, evil faggot.
Well, they're seeing her, this is what they're seeing. So as they're seeing that and you're asking for money for food to eat, I don't think anybody, carries money much anymore. Much less do you look like you're starving and in need. But anyway, let's finish. Let's finish.
You ignore me, evil faggot.
That's real nice.
Said no under his breath. Well, tonight must be a rude perp night. All the perps out here. Excuse me, do y'all
change to spare for dinner to eat? Huh? Y'all have change to spare for dinner to eat? No. She just straight up said no, evil old bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. See your true.
Like she said, no, like this blood deserves to be punished.
Shining
Excuse me,
through.
y'all have change to spare for food to eat? They were rude. Excuse me,
Of
you have change to
course
spare
they
for food to
were.
eat? Evil bitch. Wish I would have got y'all faces. I'm trying to see, she's shooing me away.
She has the
Look how
right
they
to.
doing me.
So?
Narcissistic gang stalkers.
You're narcissistic.
Both of them, they acknowledge and look straight at it. That's the third bitch that got me wrongfully banned from Bodacious.
No. You know what? I saw that the other day. She kept, you know how she always does. He's a perp, he's been following me, blah, blah, blah. You got yourself kicked out of there. Yeah, she was getting some nice coffee every morning, using their Wi-Fi and chilling, but she can't, you know, y'all know how she is. She can't get along with nobody.
The gang stalker, why you still following me after 3 years, motherfucker?
He's not following you.
Excuse me, y'all have change to spare for food to eat? Y'all have change to spare?
How you doing?
Yeah, they perps. See, they're all playing psych games with their attitude. Wait, say that again?
I'm not interested. So please have a good day.
Yeah, you're very disrespectful.
Why?
Why?
I'm not interested in what you have to say.
Y'all going to hell. Evil,
Why?
just evil. When I just try to ask for help, they say, no, we're not interested. Excuse me, y'all have change to spare for food to eat? Y'all have change to spare for food to eat? They don't know no English. Excuse me, y'all have change to spare for food to eat?
No, thank you.
Well, him too.
Here you go.
They're all narcissistic, hellbound gang stalkers. Rude as fuck, for nothing.
Look at you.
Perping in the red dress.
Yeah, you hear talk about read this and read that and read this and read that. Yeah. It's all bullshit.
Pull them off.
Red dress.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. See, they freaking, look. Yeah, they're shaking their head no. And then go pull off. That's okay, I got your fucking license plate in my whole time. Excuse me, y'all have chance to spare for food to eat? Evil bitches. Excuse me, y'all have chance to spare for food to eat? Nah, you gotta change up like as fuck. All I got is this drink. Oh, okay, have a good night. Fake perp bitches. Gang stalking criminals. For nothing.
So, just imagine what she says when she's pissed that y'all don't give her money for food. Y'all gotta stop. And this is why people are not giving you change.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
Legs hurt and shit. If you lost weight, you feel better.
Mm-hmm.
And get on some medication too.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not gonna lie, somebody told me over-communicating is a form of begging. They heard you and they didn't give a fuck. So stop. And that's the one right there, I'm telling you, tighten the fuck up, lock in. And I'm not gonna lie, somebody told me over-communicating is a form of begging. They heard you and they didn't give a fuck. So stop. And that's the one right there, I'm telling you, tighten the fuck up, lock in.
I've been on here for almost an hour and can't even get fucking help for dinner. Fuck you! I've been on here for almost an hour and can't even get fucking help for dinner. Fuck you! I've been on here for almost an hour and can't even get fucking help for dinner. Fuck you! I've been on here.
I cannot believe I heard this.
I mean, it's like I'm forced to have to pray more. I'm forced to have to cling to God more, you know.
Yeah, that one really fucked me up.
I cannot believe I heard
That one really got to me. And there's quite a lot of them that have gotten to me, and I try, you know, not to. I mean, there's been times that I have cried for these people because they do not deserve to be treated these ways. They don't deserve that in any way, shape, or form. None of it. Oh yeah, let's watch this.
I know if they have an energy weapon right there. You know, usually nobody's here around this time. And so I see another gang stalking vehicle riding slow that's way down there. So I shouldn't, you know, I need to get over the idea of fear of man and fearing the gang stalkers. It seems like these gang stalkers, all, no matter what age, younger or older than me, who really don't have authority over me, but they all will tell you that they got authority over you, and they act like they think they got authority over me, and they think their authority over me is so high. And all these people can't be Lord and God, but then you don't want to be a savior, you know?
Y'all hear that, right?
You don't want to help nobody, but you want
Manipulating.
to be a Lord and a God, and you want people to be enslaved to you because you're...
So does that make you? You think that you're a Lord and a God? But you guys, if you're not a savior, that means you're not throwing money at me.
Narcissistic abuser and a gang stalking perp, and now this perp car, this perp vehicle, okay, it's turning. All right. So it came from a distance with the bright lights. So this other topic I want to talk about in this video is the idea of the perps falsely accuse us targeted individuals of acting entitled and stuff like that. You know what? We have the way we get, I almost hate to say it like this, but we get fucked over so much that we are entitled to be, we should be able to be entitled to be entitled.
Wow.
Now, they give me a half a cup of grits at whatever restaurant I go to. And then when I complain about it, I'm the one who's being greedy and acting entitled and covetous and gluttonous.
Yes, you do.
But they give everybody, like, you go to any restaurant and you have a bowl of soup. They don't give you a half a bowl of soup. They fill the bowl of soup to the top. No matter how big or small, whatever size. So I think their lie in their game is, you know, trying to talk about, oh, she asked, let's tell her that this is standard portion size or something like that.
Yes, I know you don't know nothing about working, but I was in the restaurant business for 27 years of my life, and I'm going to tell you, it doesn't matter what size the bowl is. It matters the portion. The portion. But I know, your big ass, you want more. This woman has set up situations, and she never tips. Never. Never tips. Somebody added gratuity on one day, and she said they stole her money. She has put a whole big thing of brown sugar on top of her oatmeal to look like somebody sabotaged it. She has taken walnuts off of pancakes to look like she didn't get her walnuts. I mean, it's nonstop. Now, you're not entitled, but you behave like you deserve to be entitled.
So then when
I was supposed to say something else, but I forgot.
Bowl of grits, oh yeah, that's the correct portion size.
Yeah.
No, it's not. And then they say, oh, he's doing his job.
Yep.
And, you know, yeah, he's doing his gang stalking job, not his employment job.
Oh.
And I said, at that Waffle House, that,
You know, yeah, at the Waffle House, whatever. You are greedy.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely 100%. You are greedy. You are selfish. And you want to play the victim.
And your narcissist bad.
Consistently. Do you hear yourself? Entitled to be entitled. That's how it should be. People should help her. Gang stalking is not real.
Nope.
Anybody that believes it's real is sick.
Yep.
Y'all need help.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, this is back. When was this? Let's see.
2020.
Damn, 6 years ago. She has been complaining about her food that people give her money for so long. And she treats...
Do y'all want to watch her apartment days? I mean, I got a bunch of stuff on the playlist. You know, if you guys would like to watch some of that stuff, I would be more than happy to share that with you. But this is how she treated her neighbors. This was when she said she had super, what was it? God, what did she call it? I can't think at the moment, but basically her ears and her body can't take any sound at all. Watch what she does to her neighbors, man. This is crazy. Oh, shit.
Oh, that's them next door? See, that's that guy. I'm like, turn that off! Like, it's, why you, it's like a Monday,
Watch.
It's 1:02 p.m. on
Door to door.
Monday,
Door to door, bugging people.
October 2nd, 2023.
Y'all heard that? So she had this apartment in 2023. Right when rent was due, she up and left.
They're doing this on purpose. Like, why your ass ain't at work?
Why ain't you at work?
Like, that must be that guy, because they have not been doing, especially like during the weekday. It's usually like during the weekday, they usually be quiet. Like around this time, like what the hell? That's the dude. That's the guy, the baby daddy.
And how do you know that?
Like they just randomly, and I just got off an important business call. They doing this clearly for noise harassment. They use the most ignorant music.
Oh no, not the business calls.
Hell, nobody wants to hear that all fucking day.
You can't even fucking hear it.
Run me off from here and try to make me back homeless again when I call myself trying to accomplish goals.
Yeah, sure. She can't stop being in people's business. Look at her, door to door. She don't even know what to do.
They have not been doing this during the week. Excuse me. Can you please turn that down?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
That's right.
You a gang stalker.
Oh. Wow.
Look at the color she's perping with.
Now y'all have to understand, this is not something that she just started. She has not left these neighbors alone.
No, ma'am, I might not be able to turn my music down if you feel like it's too loud. Call the police and they'll let you know the hour time. Please don't come and disturb me again. If you need anything else, please go to the front office. Don't come back by my door.
Straight up gang stalker.
Yeah, huh?
Straight up gang stalker.
A gang stalker?
Yeah, you know what you're a
I'm not in
criminal.
gang. Get your ass in that motherfucking house and bitch, don't come back by my fucking door.
I'm not even by your door.
Gang stalker, and bitch, I'm not in a fucking gang.
Stay
the fuck away from my motherfucking door unless you want some smoke. Bitch, you better carry your ass up into that front office. You don't know what go on in my motherfucking house. It's 76. This your third time trying me, and I done tried to stay your ass. Go to the front office if you got a problem. I'm not a gang member, bitch. I'm a real ass motherfucking person.
I didn't even say gang member.
You're a gang member then. You're a gang member.
I didn't even say gang member. I'm not at your door.
You just came to my
No, I didn't. I was right here.
Stay the fuck around me. If you got a problem, carry your ass up there to that front office. You hear me? Don't come back to 76, so we gonna have a motherfucking problem. Don't come
I didn't even come on your door.
My shit some more. Get the fuck away from me, girl.
You saw shit, and I'm 40 years old. Don't you talk to me that way?
I don't give a fuck how old you is.
I'm 40 years old. I'm older than you. Don't you talk to me that like that.
That's the way that you motherfuckers speak to me. I'm not your child hoe. You don't come out here talking to me crazy. I don't give a fuck.
You disrespectfully calling me girl. I was not being disrespectful.
You was being disrespectful.
No, because you're doing this shit on purpose.
And I'm gonna boom it again. And what you gonna do?
And you're gonna get evicted.
10 o'clock. Well, bitch, go try it. Go try it, cause I'm gonna boom it, and then you can go tell me.
But you're sitting there threatening me.
I didn't threaten you by shit.
You did.
Now you hear her say that people that are all the way far away from her are close to her. But this woman can't say that you were close to her. Oh, it gets, trust me. This had been coming. I don't have them in order, sorry, but you know, this is what happened.
No, I didn't. I was right here.
That's you heard what I said. Don't come your ass back over here. I don't give a fuck what you record. I'm gonna bang my motherfucking music while I'm cleaning my house.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Bitch, watch. Go to
You
the
can't
front
do that.
Go to the front office to talk to a minute. Go to the front office to talk to a minute.
She's a perp, y'all.
You a perk. You a fucking retarded ass bitch. You slow ass hoe.
See,
Come
look.
by my house.
See, you don't, I did not even come by your
That
house.
retarded ass back in now and stop fucking with me. I don't fuck with nobody out here.
But you're the one doing that on purpose to harass me.
I'm not gonna argue with your motherfucking ass.
No, you can't be doing that.
You don't tell me what come out of my fucking building, bitch. I'm cleaning my house. If I want to listen to music, bitch, I can. The police
Exactly.
The bitch at the front office.
Because y'all all corrupt.
Shut up.
Very disrespectful. But you're not even 30 years old.
Unless you want to fight, stop talking to me, bitch.
Poor woman, she's at her wits'
Just
end.
ignorant as hell.
You ignorant.
And I'm a booming again, bitch. And I'm a booming again, bitch.
You know, that's unnecessary. That is unnecessary. And she got a car and be driving, y'all.
Oh,
Like, how are you professional?
because somebody has a car and drives, you always talk about that. You're so, she said, oh, they got a house and a car. They're rich. Well, if they're rich, why can't they help me out? You had a car. You had a new apartment right there.
At work, and this is how ghetto and ignorant you are.
You didn't want the responsibilities.
Oh, welcome to Adam's Court, bitch. This is Adam's Court, hoe. What you talking about? Bitch, you act like you in a stuff iron. If I want to jam my music, how I'm jam, you want to fight?
You haven't even been doing it. She's doing it on purpose to antagonize me.
Sure.
Bitch, I know what? I'm not the one. I get in your ass right now. Don't play with me.
See, she threatening me.
Fuck along.
I got everything.
I don't give a fuck. Get it. Bitch, get it. Keep it. Go to the town. Go to harassing me.
No, because you're the one been harassing me.
What's up? What's up? What you want to do? What you want to do? Why you fucking with me?
Because I already told you.
Bitch, get your ass down, hoe. You don't want no smoke. Get some ready.
So actually, she's using noise harassment to harass me.
Bitch, you go to the front office. You don't come to me. That's where you fucked up at.
I was right here, and I asked you from right here. I did not step on your side.
Well, that's close enough.
Nobody knows it. I'm a boom my music, pussy asshole.
Yeah, but I bet you're not even 30 years old, talking to me, disrespecting me, calling me girl, and calling me retarded. And look at her, she's a perp too, instigating and thinking this shit is funny. Old ass lady.
Boom that shit, pussy asshole. You talking to? But you better find you somebody else to play with. I'm not the one. You talking all that shit, you ain't stuck outside. You ain't stop talking to me.
Just everything ungodly.
Oh God, get your bitch ass in the house because you don't want no smoke. Oh God, get your bitch ass in the house because you don't want no smoke. You better harassing me.
It's the other way
You
around.
harassing me. I'm not fucking with you. I ain't never came to your door, bitch. I don't fuck with you. I don't give a fuck about you.
Reprobate mind, y'all.
Asshole.
Reprobate mind.
That's you, bitch. Bitch, what's the square root of 7? I bet your ass can't do that. What's 10 times 10? I bet your dumb ass don't know that. Stay your dumb ass from my door before you get your ass fucked up.
I had never even gone on your door. I was right here. Just ignorant as hell and dumb. Yeah, like she's the one who just randomly started blasting our music to perp and harass.
It's not blasting. Shut your fucking
Like, and it's not
doors.
even important. Like, you washed dishes before without blasting our music because you're doing that shit because, you know, as I say,
Door to
I
door.
got several neighbors doing this.
Harassing.
Bitch, what is that, bitch? Come out.
But she nearly came on my side,
I ain't
though.
come on your side, bitch. You came to my mom's
I did not come to your door. I was right here.
And your stupid, mildly retarded ass don't come over here fucking with me. Bitch, you better stay your ass over there. 'Cause I'm not the one. My radio's still booming. What's up? Yeah.
Oh,
I am so sorry. Like,
hold on. Where we at? Hold on.
Next door. What she did was, after I started to try to upload the videos of proof of her gang stalking and bullying and harassing and threats, she put a witchcraft spell on purpose to turn off all the electricity in the Wi-Fi. So I cannot upload the videos. I can't upload the videos. And so she performed the witchcraft spell on purpose to so my phone plug does not work. My phone does not work. The plug does not work. Any plug in the house, in the apartment, it does not on purpose to so my phone plug does not work. My phone does not work. The plug does not work. Any plug in the house, in the apartment, it does not work. Like, so I cannot charge my phone, and I can't upload any videos. I can't even use the Wi-Fi. She called herself trying to punish and control me. So she practiced witchcraft. My router is plugged in. It's plugged in, and I don't even know if she called it the whole circuit or I don't know what the hell I'm saying, but so all the power, everything is off. Everything is off. So the cops, you can tell they were in on it. I'll say that the male police officer was fake nice. I never heard of threatening somebody being considered a freedom of speech. I thought you threaten somebody, you go to jail. So it looks like I'm gonna have to be inconvenienced and have to go to. I'm gonna have to go to the I'm gonna have to go to the library or something.
No lights at all anymore.
So none of the plugs work. She did some form of witchcraft, or she probably hired somebody to a perp to turn off another perp to turn off. I mean, even the electricity for the
even the AC electricity's off.
Conditioner, everything's turned off.
That's what happens when you turn off, you know, the power.
Like, it's sunny. How is it that right after this incident, she put a witchcraft spell to turn off all. She did a witchcraft spell to turn off all my electricity. So the refrigerator won't work. She did something. And then she was talking to some guy that had like on a black shirt or something like that. So she did a witchcraft spell to have all my electricity turned off. Like after the police left. Like after the police left and right after the police left and right after. And now they're saying that I'm not getting hotel tonight. You don't have the authority to say that. And it's still harassing me. Wow.
So 2023 is when she actually got accepted into a place to live by the government. But she did not like the responsibility. She can't stop bullying and harassing people. So she left it. One day before rent was due. She left it. Because she enjoyed the money that she was getting. And it started to go away once she got her own place. So, yeah, that's, you know, it's pretty simple, but unfortunately, let's see, I don't remember this, but
I put another short story in a community post. I put another fiction short story in a community post. I can't believe nobody is lifting a finger to help.
Look at you. Look at, why you dig all in your ears and all that stuff? You call everybody else nasty, but it's okay for you to do it? Ew. How dare nobody else lift a finger to help her? How dare.
So then, her next door. What she did was, okay.
She's all, look, you hear?
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
I had multiple neighbors. Right now it's her, but I had to call the police on those people. I had multiple neighbors like harassing me with blasting loud music. I'm disabled. I'm new here. I'm disabled, and I have a hypersensitive ear condition, and my body is sensitive to the.
That's what it was. Hypersensitive hearing. She couldn't stand just a little bit of noise. It would make her body vibrate. And all kinds of bullshit. She doesn't use that no more.
Vibrating. I politely asked them to turn it down. And
I'm not
taking advantage of doing this.
Throws a door shut, goes inside. There's really not a whole lot the law can record.
I'll keep it in there.
Is that my
Like,
But what we do now is we're going to be making a report to the office. So we'll be letting them know. And I mean, you said that you have this apartment 110 and 71 and 72.
Yeah, and this one too.
Yeah, I'll make note of it. This is the one that we got the original.
I mean,
call on. So I'll
it's
make note of it.
like I can still hear it and still feel the vibrating, even with the door closed.
But here's it, that volume isn't some loud, obnoxious volume. There's nothing we can do.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I mean, they have the right to play music in their apartment. The issue that we have is you have disabilities now. Addicts Court is aware of this, so they should be, if it's something that's so sensitive, we need to talk to them about and work with it. I can't take someone to jail for that.
I wasn't expecting it.
She doesn't have that. She's not disabled, and it's all just a crock of shit, is what it is. And she can't stand somebody standing up to her. She loses her fucking mind,
Go
man.
to jail, but I mean, she was threatening me though, so yeah, she should go to jail for that.
Right? What did she do to you?
She threatened to beat my ass, and she was
Was she
making.
over there on her porch?
Yeah, she nearly walked over here, but she falsely accused me of going over there. When I asked her from here, she had her door open.
Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to suggest to the landlord that they maybe find you a different apartment in this area, and maybe move you over to the opposite side.
I mean, because I just got here though, got here.
I understand.
People are going to play their music here, unfortunately.
Exactly.
So I don't know if Addicts Court or Air Housing has some sort of ADA compliance that they have to follow. But that isn't something that I'm going to force her to turn down.
But you're gonna have to explain to them. I don't know if you've given them paperwork and whatnot for any disability and everything like. Say, hey, look, I'm super hypersensitive, all that stuff. That's something you're gonna have to get up with the office.
Yeah, because I told the landlady and I told the lady at the housing,
Okay. Well, every time they come out here, there's a report generated, and we have to send it right directly to the office, and I will make sure that they know about apartment 71, 72, and 110.
All right.
All right. As well as the one that you called on, but that's gonna be the one that's on the report anyway.
So I mean, but she threatened to beat my ass.
Right.
Oh.
Did she threaten? How did she carry that threat out? How did she?
Verbally.
Okay. Right. So people have their First Amendment speech. They can talk all
Really?
that mess. They can
Really?
talk that mess. Yes.
But when I do, I mean, you want to know? I mean, if I would have said something like that, you want to know how many times I got in so much trouble? Like, really?
By who?
Police or other people? If they try to say,
Here's the thing. There has to be the ability to carry out a threat. Right. There has to be an intent and an ability to carry out the threat. If she's standing on her porch with the door open, just hooting and hollering, saying, "I'm gonna beat your ass," there's nothing a whole lot we can do as far as taking her to jail for an assault or aggravated assault, for that matter, because that's what it would come down to. It's not a harassment. Harassment is a completely separate category from her threatening to beat your ass. Threatening to beat your ass falls under assault if there's the opportunity to carry that out. Harassment is if they're banging on the door, playing ding dong ditch, throwing dirt at the house. All this
well,
stuff.
she was blasting loud music for the purpose of harass me.
She had her music turned up because she was in the shower, and she also does her laundry and wants to be able to hear the music. She was not having her music up loud to intentionally bother.
Yes, she should. Her and them over there. Yeah, yes, they did. I'm telling y'all.
So apartment 110, 71, and 72, they put their music on just to bother you?
Yeah,
Okay. I don't tend to believe that because these apartments out here, they play music loud. All right, and I see it all the time, and I hear it all the time. We're out here daily, and they do that over here. All right, that is a norm.
But she had called. She was, did it to bully me and then calling me retarded and stuff like that.
Again, how they're going up, they have their First Amendment speech. People can talk all sorts of mean.
But it's okay for you to be so far away from people that you walk all the way up to them, or you zoom in on your camera while you're calling them the most vile things in the world. But somebody, after so fed up with you, said they're going to beat your ass, is the worst of the worst. Playing a little bit of music is the worst of the worst.
All right, it's sticks and stones. People talk mean.
Get
all
over
the time.
yourself.
All right, we deal with it daily. All right, and often more than not, it comes from here. Just last week we were dealing with that same mess. So the best course of action, in my opinion, for this is the office has to accommodate for you and your disabilities. They have to. If this is something that's causing you,
She doesn't have that
hypersensitivity and all this
disability.
other stuff, we have to contact the office to make it right, because we can't take people to jail for having their music turned up.
Well, I wasn't expecting you to take her to jail. I was trying to ask you, for having her music up, but I was, asking if you can get her to turn it down. It's torturing me.
I should ask her, and she did turn it down a little bit, but I can't force her to turn it down.
We can't force her to turn it off.
Torturing
whatever she does in her
her.
own house is what they do in their own apartments. We can't force people to do things that they do in their home. We can't literally walk in there, turn the damn music off, and then walk out. That's not what. That's
They
not.
got
That's
so
why
many
we can't
flies
do it.
coming.
Yeah.
So many flaws again.
So if the music over on this side is bothersome that bad because of your disabilities, that's something that the office has to take up. We can't take people to jail because they're hypersensitive to certain things in the area that they live in.
She called the police on me, hoping to get me in jail.
Right, but nobody went to jail.
But the thing is, though, y'all say it's not a crime for her to threaten to beat my ass.
So there is a crime for threats, right? I explained it to you.
You
So it's
just
called
said you
assault
didn't
or
want her to
aggravated
go to
assault, depending on
jail.
How that threat is carried out. All right, if she's standing on her porch and there's distance between you guys and says, "I'm gonna beat your ass," and throws the door shut and goes inside, there's really not a whole lot the law can recognize as saying, "Hey, that's not an act that she's gonna be able to carry out right away." All right. So that's.
But I can't even hear like important phone calls to take care of certain business and stuff. You know, as I said, I can still hear it, even with the door closed. All the
Wow.
doors closed and everything.
You're gonna hear it. Unfortunately, she can have her music on. It can be loud, just like every other apartment does it in here. We asked her to turn it down. She turned it down a little bit, but we cannot force her to turn it off or to turn it down further.
So that's why I'm suggesting, because we're going to write a report and send it to the office. It might behoove you to go call the office and let them know, like, hey, look, I'm having another issue. You know, due to my hypersensitivity, I'm having struggles here at this apartment. It's causing me discomfort. The office can help you with that. We can't move people in their apartments. We're here just for legal reasons, for law.
Yeah.
All right, we're here to take people to jail. You know, that's why we're here.
Yeah.
All right, we're not here to make you and move you to different apartments or make them do things we can't force them to do. All right, people have rights in society. All right, we're not here to violate anybody's rights. We're not here to certainly violate your rights.
She don't want to hear
the best course of
that.
action, like I've explained, is the office is going to be the best course of action because ultimately they've moved people because
You're
they don't
gonna
get
be
along
the
with their
bad
neighbors.
guy
and whatnot. I
now.
know Abe and everybody else very well that they do that for people. All right, they'll move clearly across the other side of the complex where they know that they don't have issues, or they do, or wherever that person wants to move, they'll show you an apartment and say, hey, this is where we can put you right now. And that's something that would probably benefit you, especially if all this music is going on over here. So, but I would make that phone call first because our document's going to get closed in at the end of the day and we probably won't get submitted till Monday.
Next Monday?
Or Monday or Saturday. Saturday or Monday, our report.
I don't know when they get sent.
It's usually on a weekly basis because everybody compiles them and then they get a stack.
Yeah.
But you need to call first so they know about it and they're well ahead of it because once you call, they'll confirm it and then you guys will have to work an action from there.
Yeah.
All right?
All right.
So in the meantime, I mean, this is as low and I mean, honestly, I'm surprised that she's even she's turning it down for the sake of this. So.
Yeah.
Oh, because y'all came. That's why she wasn't gonna. She had to way louder. I'm telling you. She lied about saying, "Oh, this is the loudest it can go." No, she was blaring it louder than that.
I understand. You know, and you know, our ordinance says after 11 o'clock, if it's that loud, then we can do something. We can officially make her a violation for that ordinance. All right. But right now, she can do whatever she wants to in her house. All right, just like you can. If you want to turn music up, you can turn music up too. But two wrongs don't make a right.
But I could not even hear to get my business, to get important phone calls and business handled.
I understand. But she's turned it down now. You know.
Y'all hear that, right? Her business calls. And that actually changed. And then she said, and I was listening to my Christian music and they all of a sudden, she always has different scripts. But over the years, they've changed. And before this, she was homeless and put up in apartments. I mean, hotel rooms. And one was like it seemed like a one-bedroom apartment, but I guess it was a motel. She was there for a long time. But she didn't want to be here. You see, 1 month she's like, I'm out of the streets. I'm so happy. And then, I think it was 28 days later, she left.
So, I mean, what ultimately are you trying to get us to do right now? Because she's turned it down. You know, you said you don't want her to go to jail. What else could we do for you?
Well, I'm surprised. Well, I'm not gonna say nothing else.
Okay. Well, I mean, we did what we could with what we have right now. All right. I mean, in lieu of her coming over here, coming in your house, I mean, there's nothing else further that we can do other than the office kind of coming in and mediating with this.
And that's what the manager, she did earlier.
Right.
You know,
So,
but she still continued to harass and threaten me, and like I cannot deal with this. I really can't.
so you're saying that she's continuing to harass and threaten you, but you've only explained one instance where she was standing over there saying, I'm going to beat your ass, and then goes inside.
But she harassed me with blasting the loud music to troll and to, you know.
I understand
Music
how you
wasn't
feel
even
about that. I
loud.
get that. But everybody out here plays music from their apartments. I sit over there by the Fricker Center and I can hear some of it sometimes. All right, when cars drive by with their boom boom, it's the same concept. All right, you know, and it's past 11 o'clock. We can fully enforce it. She's well aware of the ordinance. She explained it to Sergeant. She explained it.
Well,
She's fully aware.
our apartment place, I mean, like the area housing, they said 10 o'clock. At least
If they
said
want
10
to
o'clock.
strict the rules, they can certainly do it. But as far as our area goes, is 11. All right, if area housing says it's 10, then they can enforce
So
whatever
I'm
they gotta
supposed to
do.
be just tortured all day long.
No, we're not saying it.
He's giving you options to call the office, to ask him for a different apartment, to ask if they follow the ADA requirements. That is what you need to do, because at this point, there's no...
The sad thing is that she doesn't have that issue. She's just doing this to cause problems. That's it. You cannot tell her nothing. Nothing.
legally that we can do.
So we're trying to give you this word. We can't literally tell her to shut it all off. That can't happen. I can't go to every apartment out here and say, hey, turn your music off, turn this off because we have a disability over in this apartment. We can't do that. All right. Addicts Court has to enforce all that stuff. All right. There's no law that tells us, hey, we can go in that apartment and tell these folks to turn their music down. There's no law that we have written anywhere that says that. All right. So that's where we're at with it. So unfortunately, in this sense, right now at this time, it's
not good
temporary. But you're gonna
enough.
have to go to the office.
Oh
We're gonna have
boy.
to work something out. That's how it's gonna have to go.
Oh boy.
All right, fine.
All right, and I mean that's where it is. In the meantime, if obviously if it's getting worse, you call us anytime. But just know that each time we come out here, if it's loud music, we're gonna have to refer it to the office.
But she lied when she said that she does it every day. When she not every day, but some days. But
It doesn't
Right.
matter.
Whether she says it, whether it's every day or every other day or every other week, I mean, people lie to us every day. People lie to us every day. We can't do anything about people lying to us. So I see how of a good-hearted person you are. You're probably not lying. But people do lie to us. All right, and it's unfortunate, but that's the job we're in. So for this time being, we're gonna have to resolve this through the office.
Okay.
All right, that's where we're gonna have to be. All right.
all right.
I'm sorry about your troubles, but we're gonna try to see what the office can.
Now y'all see that she can contain herself. She can deal with issues. She doesn't scream and yell at them, calling them vile things. It's all a game. And it switches up. That's the cool part about it. Like a telemarketer. She has her script. And it just keeps changing little by little whenever she feels like it.
Person go from there. All right.
All right.
Thank you, ma'am.
See? She mad.
As y'all see, what they say, good cop, bad cop, right? The male cop, he seemed, a little bit nicer than her. But, her being all masculine and stuff, she tried to, she yelled at me and made me go inside. She yelled at me and made me go inside.
She did
while
not.
She let her talk first and smear campaign and tell all kinds of lies.
You guys see this, right?
So that's how the abuser gets away. And she's probably going to start taking advantage of doing this every single damn day. Every day. But once I move out, I bet you she ain't gonna be blasting no loud music no more. They probably ain't gonna be, because the gang stalking noise campaign and all that. And the police, they probably know about this shit. But I can't tell them, oh yeah, gang stalker.
You hear all the echoing in there? What about them hypersensitive ears?
Narcissistic, masculine female cop, abusive and narcissistic. As I said, the guy seemed, a little bit nicer.
You saw how that female cop was. She didn't like the way she said it. So now, she's the bad guy.
So this is unbearable.
Yep.
So I mean, that's why I felt kind of leery and iffy, because I didn't know. I knew it was low income, but I didn't know it was the projects until the day I got the final call.
Oh.
But then the lady at the housing place, the lady at the housing place told me that it was very quiet and that I'm way in the back and that it's just nothing but old people.
Sure.
So the police, they handle what they want to, because if people can tell me I can't spray my rubbing alcohol to clean and sanitize and get me kicked out of a ban from this place and that place, or if somebody make a complaint about me, there's so much that they can do. But when I make a complaint, there's nothing anybody can do.
You're pathetic.
Dealing with so-called narcissistic fake authority figures, they always let the liar and the perpetrators.
Listen to yourself. She's so mad. She is so mad. She's had this issue for a long time. Way before this, even in her teen years. She's been a bully. Just a nasty person. That cop. Such a
First.
lie.
And then they yell at me and make me shut up. They yell at me and make me shut up.
How's your
See the officer force.
I can feel the vibrations from your fucking voice bouncing off the walls.
Force me to go inside and let her tell all kinds of lies.
How do you know
but
that?
Then, me trying to tell the truth, I had to wait.
She had to be put inside while they were talking to you too, you dumbass.
Until last to get to say, what I needed to say.
Yeah, they sat there and talked to you for a long time.
Because she knows that it's a bother to me. She's gonna sit there and take advantage of doing it all day, every day from now on.
Can't stand
But
it.
if this was the weekend, she probably would have done me something. I never heard no shit like that somebody threatening to beat your ass, somebody threatening you is freedom of speech. Because if I would have said something like that, it would be no freedom of speech. I would have gone to jail.
Really? Okay.
But as I say, she's taking advantage. She's taking advantage. Now, at least I got her fucking face. Now I'm gonna put it on YouTube and TikTok.
See?
So she turned the music back up. She turned it back up.
I don't hear it. I do not hear
So
it.
now the landlady's talking to the neighbors further down.
That's what she does. She sits here and just stalks. Door to door. Oh, wait till you... I so hope... I don't know if this has it or what, but she sits with the blinds up, the lights off, and just sits at that window, stalking people. Got her ear right to it, so if she hears one little noise, here she comes, knocking on their door in the middle of the night.
Like, well, good thing it wasn't the weekend, because she, like, you sitting there trolling and harassing me on purpose.
She's
Like,
minding her
perping with the red,
business.
though. Y'all pay attention. Perping with the red and wearing blue, too.
Oh, you heard that
And
right?
black.
Uh-huh.
She's a perp.
Oh.
I call her a gang stalker, not a gang member.
Because people don't know what the fuck you're talking about because it don't exist.
And the guy down there, he acting like he wanted to
What?
give me some furniture. Well, I ain't about to take his furniture.
That's what, see? That's what she does. That's what she does about food. She's just a bitch. You are a bully. You over-exaggerate everything. You are a bitch to people. But this is what she does.
I don't want to accept your furniture if you think I'm crazy.
Oh. We knew you were getting ready to leave a few days after this anyway.
My chef, like, she delusionally believes she got high fake authority over me.
Look at her. Just recording people. Just standing there, just recording.
I mean, I just got here,
Stalking.
and because of your gang stalking activity, I'm gonna have to move.
I just got here. Look at you.
I call her gang stalker, not gang member. You're bothering me, you're perp.
Cause I be dying on Tuesday morning on everything I love. I'm tired of this. I done got a fucking knife point on me. These ain't shit happening. The motherfuckers just got and abused my fucking nephew, and ain't nothing happening. My nephew done got evicted from him, from them motherfuckers abusing my nephew. I want to talk to Alicia, ain't all of them.
That's a different neighbor, by the way.
I refuse to, and this is how I ended up homeless, y'all. This is how I ended up homeless.
Mm-hmm.
This was how my homeless journey for years began.
Uh-huh. Yep.
This is. She said, and you're still homeless, bitch.
Anything for money.
I don't want to hear her music at all.
It doesn't work that way. You're
Now
just a
sound
bully.
like other people doing it.
You're a bully.
Or does that hurt?
It is not too loud.
Yeah, well, since the guy that wanted to give me the furniture, him, I'm not gonna take his furniture.
Well, don't fucking take it then.
I'm not gonna take his furniture.
You just said that.
I kind of had a bad feeling about it. But I would hate to be evicted or forced to have to move. I just got here. And it's escalated, like, because I had tried to ask politely. At first I thought it was the guy, I'm like, because it's a random weekday, it's Monday, usually ain't no noise around this time. I just got finished with the call from trying to contact Voc Rehab, not Voc Rehab, the ticket to work, trying to get a job.
Sure.
And that's one of the reasons why I felt like, well, this is the project, and I know it's going to be a problem. Because I know how hood people act. You know. So
You're ridiculous.
I can't even function or get things done because of her ignorance. I can't even get stuff done.
Can't even hear it in the house.
Well, I'm glad the landlady was nice, but, you know, at first I thought the landlord would be mean. I was afraid she would be mean, but who's aggravating who? Look, she's doing this on purpose.
Shut your fucking door and mind your business.
So she turned it back up, y'all.
Damn right. Look, I would tell you right now, my music would be so fucking loud, your walls would be shaking. I promise you that. That's exactly what I would do. I would actually put my bass speakers up against your wall just to piss you the fuck off. I would do that. Because you're full of shit, and I know that. That woman doesn't know much about you.
You have it too loud.
Still. That ain't nothing compared to what my system sounds like.
But he's standing in front of my door. Now him standing by my door ain't my fault. I mean, it ain't your fault.
That's right. You fucked with her. She's gonna fuck with you right back.
So I can't even get my things done. Well, she just threw up the devil horns.
Oh my.
She was throwing up the devil horns. Did y'all see that?
Really? Really?
It's 8:22 p.m. in the evening. I was trying to not have to film and record, but
Well, I don't know why, but I'm trying to get to my posts, but I can't get to my posts. But there's a bunch of videos and pictures of her doing the sign that she claims everybody else has done. All you gotta do is just move your hand a certain way, and she'll say it's a devil sign. But I don't know what's going on. Anyway.
the app is showing when the bus is scheduled.
This is the newest that I've seen so far. That was on the 18th. It's the 19th now, but
Not when it's actually coming.
Oh, hold on. She'll tell
Hello,
us.
everyone.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. It's 8:22 p.m. in the evening. I was trying to not have to film and record, but the app is showing when the bus is scheduled to come and not when it's actually coming.
Y'all hear all that noise?
So I have to be on the lookout for when the bus is coming. And there's heavy perp activity going on. I think that's the bus right there.
Heavy perp activity. Those vehicles are loud, man. Don't they vibrate you?
All right, here we go.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, she just put that up. Yeah, she just put that up.
Y'all, it's 9:05 p.m. at night. This gang stalker right here, I had issues with him before, and he deliberately did not lock up his thing on purpose to have it sliding all over the place, hitting me and everything. And when I called him out on it, he tried to ball his fist up at me. And he yeah, y'all want to talk about following rules, but yeah, he eating on the bus.
You are petty.
He had that thing to slam up into me. I'm like, you did that on purpose. Why didn't you lock up your thing? That thing hit both of my legs. They're sending people to come and do stuff to me and harass me and attack me and stuff. Look. Why don't you lock that thing up? No, you didn't. Yeah, he's lying.
No, those walkers, I have one. They're like bicycles. You know, the brakes are like bicycles. I don't have a lock on mine either, and I don't know why. Oh, there goes my neighbor getting his truck and going to work. Yep. I remember when I used to have to get up at 3. I hated that. But you get used to it. Let's see what else is going on. I don't know. Has anybody tried to write in here? Because I sure wouldn't even know. It says my comment section's on. Anyway. You are just a piece of shit. Yes, you are.
Hello, y'all. It's 3:04 p.m. in the afternoon.
You see, all these benches, right?
They planted this stalker. As soon as I upload the video, they planted this stalker to come sit here and shaking his legs.
You're a bully, man.
And wow. And nobody was here a few seconds ago, and now they all come here. Like, all this was empty, and they plant him to come over here.
It's a park.
Purple with the red.
It's a park. It's called a park for a reason. Shut the fuck up, Camilla. Wow, wearing red too. Dumbass too. Bunch of fucking dumbasses. This really upset me right here too.
It's 6:47 a.m. in the morning. So as a mockery of what happened last night.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I gotta show that so you know what she's talking about. Fucking bullshit. This right. Oh, I don't know. Is this? Yep, this is it.
The whole back of the bus. 8:32 p.m.
And she tried to say that she was recording her because Candy acts like she's talking to people on the phone while she's recording people. Yeah, but anyway, this is what I want to show first. You see how bouncy that is? Yeah, that's called she's balancing herself, you know, so she don't fly off the seat. And nobody should have to move because that's right by the door. They're going to get off. If it bothers you so much, why didn't you get the fuck up? Saying she should go in the back of the bus. Look, they got all these seats.
Close, she's sitting down there, the whole back of the bus empty.
Why don't you get your ass up?
8:32 p.m.
Oh, come on, Rosa Parks. Come on, girl. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, let's go back. This is what she's talking about. This is what she's talking about. They're mocking her.
It's 6:47 a.m. in the morning. So as a mockery of what happened last night, look.
Oh shit. So there's actually 3 seats? Not 1 seat? So you were on the 3rd seat, but what the fuck? This poor elderly man. You could tell that he's going somewhere to do something. He is dressed to the T too. He looks nice. But he's probably homeless too. But they're mocking this situation. I didn't even notice that there was 3 seats.
This perp right here, he's taking up the whole front row on purpose.
On purpose, guys. Oh. It looks like his eyes are closed and he's catching a little nap to me. I don't... I would love to meet this old man. I would love to meet him. And if he's homeless, I would give him $1,000. Is that a military hat? Anyway.
He's illegally planted here too, just like the person from yesterday.
He's just sitting there.
It's
taking a little cat nap. And this is what makes me think that he might be homeless. You see his hat? He's got a hat on top of the hat. But it doesn't matter. Mind your fucking business. Stop doing this to people. I mean, my gosh. I know that you're used to getting money this way, but I think you've done it so long that you've just gone cuckoos.
It's 6:47 a.m. in the morning.
Oh.
So as a mockery of what happened last night, look, this perp right here, he's taking up the whole front.
Holy shit. There's 4 seats. There's 4 seats. So your big ass was taking up 2 seats. 3 seats. That woman had 1 seat. Oh no. Sorry guys. We gotta watch that again because no, something. This is how I catch her all the time. Okay. I see. She's in between the seats. I see. She's in between the seats. Sure is. In between. Just like you.
Close, she's sitting down there, the whole back of the bus empty. 8:32 p.m.
Damn, I never knew there were 4 seats there. You just always tell on yourself. More and more and more. All you do is stalk and harass people for nothing. Oh yeah, here's where she gets maced. This woman was minding her own business, lit up a cigarette, and y'all already know Candy owns the outside, y'all. Candy owns the outside, man.
She came on me. In my
She's
face,
directly
pulled
up
that
on her.
cigarette and now looked at me crazy for
Uh-huh.
getting offended. I was forced to have to move away.
Oh, gosh forbid.
Of all the space, she comes staying right
You
by
see?
where I was.
You hear how much louder she's getting? Uh-huh.
She came directly up on me.
You know what? She's getting off of work. I see her apron right now. She's getting up at work. And, she can smoke outside if she fucking wants to. You do not own the outside. No, ma'am. You don't own the outside. I'm sorry. I know you think you do, but you don't. What the fuck is going on? I don't know why it didn't show before, but anyway. Y'all see this, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what she says is devil horns. Now, that's a younger picture of her right there. That's before she gained all that weight, but it was okay for her. Drinking a beer. Her toupee. That's... That is no wig. That is a toupee. A toupee. That was one of her court dates. Which, of course, she says was a fraudulently arrested. She was swatted. I don't think you know what swatted even means. A lot of these words, they're trying to sex traffic me, so you walk closer. You walk closer to the people that are going to sex traffic you. Oh my God, I need that laugh. I was getting a little stressed for a minute. Oh, excuse me. I'm being forcibly yawned. She always does that shit to me. Yeah. She's looking all cute and shit. Ain't she? Ain't she? Now, that's when she got to go on a plane vacation. Must have been nice. Yes. Any of you frauds out there. And I have a couple new ones I'm going to be looking into now, too. My puppy perping. That's my little girl right there. She be perping. They say like she looks like a potato in that coat of hers, and she's always being forcibly pooped, you know? Yes. Oh, yes, I remember that one. That's when you said, well, I just got my check, and I think I'm going to need help a day after, or maybe 2 days, and then y'all need to take care of me the rest. Then I'm going to need help for the rest of the month. That's how she said it. That's how she said it. That's right. You want sympathy for being hurt after you hurt so many people. Yep. Oh, look at that armadillo. I've never really seen an armadillo. Here's some spiders on drugs. And yes, a disability doesn't justify... Hold on. What I write on here? Oh. A disability doesn't justify bad behavior and fraud. You know, we'll just say that. We're not going to go through the whole damn thing. Y'all can go look at it if you want to. She was smaller then, too. You wonder why people don't want to give you money for dinner. It could... They know. They could be actually giving you the money that's going to end up taking your life because of your obesity. But food is more important than anything in the world. Okay, I got all kinds of shit on here. Oh, man, oh, man. But yeah. And oh, here's another one. Character is how you treat those who can do nothing for you. There's a victim out there that took care of her for a very long time, and we're talking $200 to $300 a day. Because they believed you all those years and took care of you. But you never gave a fuck about them one bit. And you were even in town where that person was in the hospital. But all you wanted to do is ask for money. Not worrying about them one bit. There's a lot of victims out there. It is heartbreaking. Like I said, there's been times where I've broken down and I've cried for these people because they don't deserve the treatment. And yeah, look, everybody gives me the shitty look. No, you give nasty looks to everybody. Oh yeah, this is a good one. I just put this one up a day ago. There's a difference between helping and enabling. It's clear Candy has been enabled all these years. I mean, it's clear as day. You can see it on her. Oh, but hold on one second. Let me check something.
You're undergoing memory loss and sleep
Okay,
loss.
so I just found out that you guys are in here chatting. I don't know why I'm not seeing it. It pretty much upsets me. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to cut my TV on so I can see what you guys say. See, it's all, you know, there's a plus that you guys can see the screen and see it clear, but now I can't see comments, and I have the comments on, and that makes absolutely no sense. So that's all right. Let me get my glasses on so I can see. Damn, I can't believe y'all been in here chatting the whole time. I am so sorry. Yeah, I got CIA to check it for me. He was like, yeah, you've been in here chatting away. So this way I'll be able to at least see y'all. That really kind of pisses me off. I don't understand why it's not showing up.
Revolutions commonly take place when a lower class feels like they aren't being adequately represented.
Why. But that's okay. It's alright. Let me see. Let me get to... Oh, now I gotta figure this shit out. Where is... How about... What, I can't go to my own channel, you fucks? Oh, jeez. Well, at least you guys get to chat to yourself. I'm sorry. I thought something was weird. Hold on. Now I gotta figure out how the freak I can go to my own shit on here. I can't see my own. I can't see my own. That's fucked up. Come on now. Seriously? I mean, if I can't, you know, chat with my people, then what's the sense in it? I'd rather, you know. And I can't even, what, I can't go on my own thing on the TV? I mean, what the fuck? That makes no sense. Always something. Oh, I think I found it on my... Oh no, of course it's everybody else's fucking live. I don't understand it. I have it off now, but it's still not showing anything. This is fucked up, y'all.
Hello, y'all.
Fuck you. Let me try to figure this out. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, hold on a second, y'all. Okay. Hold on.
Hello, y'all. It's
19 minutes. CIA's like, show this, show this. Yeah, you know what? I couldn't believe that you said I am being forced to pray more and forced to lean on God more because she's not getting that $200 to $400 a day that spoiled her ass. Well, if I can't see y'all, you know, I'm not going to continue to do it this way. Even on TV, it won't show me. But let's check this out, guys. Man, I'm just sad about that. But anyway, I'll get over it.
Look at this, y'all. Oh, it's here now. Ooh, good thing I didn't leave. Look at this. I gotta hold my phone tight. I gotta step back. Pouring like crazy.
It actually is. You are not over exaggerating this time. But you know what? God's had enough of your shenanigans.
Wow. Oh no. Look at this. Damn. Look at this.
Yeah?
This how they want me to be out here like this.
Oh, okay.
They want me to be out there and look. They want me to be out there and look stupid and look crazy.
Who?
Damn.
Yes. Yes. Keep on fucking with God. Keep on.
Damn.
Keep on with your nastiness. Keep it up. Keep it up. Forced. It's like I'm forced to have to pray. I'm forced to have to do that. But I don't like that I can't see my chat. Yeah, we'll just have to go screen to screen again because me not being able to talk to you guys, it's rather boring. I've done seen all this shit. Let's watch again.
It's pouring like crazy.
It is. I agree. But you're about to over-exaggerate.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh no. Look at this. Damn. Look at this. This how they want me to be out here like this.
Who? Who wants you to be out there like that?
They want me to be out there.
Oh.
They want me to be out there and look stupid and look crazy.
You do that on your own. Nobody has to help you.
Damn.
Yeah. That shut you up, didn't it?
Ooh, that's frightening.
Yeah.
I almost got knocked to the ground.
Oh, you ever heard of falling and I can't get up? Like a roly-poly? Well, guys, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and keep doing it like this because I want to be able to communicate with y'all. So, damn. I'm going to set up my computer. So, you know, I'll have to watch it the other way, but at least I get to know somebody's in here talking. I don't fucking understand why I can't. Maybe that's it? Is that what's wrong? I don't see no chat. There's nothing there. I was trying to figure it out, but yeah. Let's watch that one more time before I shut this one down.
They don't care. They cold-bloodedly don't care.
Oh.
You know.
Yeah.
Look at this, y'all. Oh, it's here now. Ooh, good thing I didn't leave. Look at this. I gotta hold my phone tight.
Oh, hold on.
It's pouring like crazy.
Hold on. I want to hear a little before because I'm sure she's going to be
sleeping bag
complaining.
is the one thing you need to survive an EMP, a tornado.
Sure. Okay. So it's not really raining that bad. I'll fast forward it. That is so gross. So nasty. So, when somebody sees your snot on the ground and they record it and say it's sexual bodily fluids, is that okay? That's cool though, right? You're such a dumbass, man. It's hilarious. You're such a hypocrite. I'm gonna get my computer out while she bitches and begs. Being quiet. Oh, she's gonna read. So that's when she's gonna start when it rains real hard.
Cold suddenly, just dumping, windy, cold rain. This is severe thunderstorm.
Oh, it's about to get severe, for real.
I've had moments where the big security guards at different places would not allow me to stand underneath shelter overhead, and people didn't even care about me getting soaked.
Really?
And dealing with the lightning and thunder.
There's the pity.
I'm talking about different situations, you know.
So they would actually make you go into a storm instead of let you stand under shelter until it passes.
They don't care if they don't want you to stand underneath the shelter overhead.
Oh my
And they don't care. They cold-bloodedly don't care. You know. Look at this, y'all. Oh, it's here now. Ooh, good thing I didn't leave.
Oh.
Look at this.
I
gotta hold my phone tight.
Oh. Hold that phone tight. Oh, hold on. I think I might be able to get in. I can see y'all now.
Pouring like crazy.
I can see y'all now. I sure can.
Wow.
I can see y'all now. I mean, I think this is better.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, it's right.
Damn. Look at this.
Oh, my goodness.
This how they want me to be out here like this.
Yes, they do.
They want me to be out there and look. They want me to be out there and look stupid and look crazy.
Damn.
Man,
y'all, I am so sorry. That's right. That's severe.
Ooh, that's frightening. I almost got knocked to the ground.
He just posted a video, Christina? Okay.
Father God, please, save me. Oh, save us, whoever's out here. Oh, this is scary. Oh, wow.
I'm hitting it right now.
Wow. I don't have anywhere inside to go.
What's the title? Let's see. Let me tell the true narrative of being a gangster.
Oh, wow, this is frightening.
That looks interesting. We sure can watch that together.
And the lights over there, they're swaying back and forth.
I'm just glad I can see y'all now. Damn.
Ooh, I'm nervous now, shaking and scared.
Well, hello, y'all.
They expect me to suffer out in this kind of weather. With no protection, zero protection. The stalkers I'm talking about. The fake illegal criminal animals. Look at this.
Look at this.
I'm weak and shaky right now because I'm scared about the thunder and lightning. Look, here's a rat.
Did she just say there's a rat?
Look, here's a rat.
Oh my God. He's getting shelter from the storm. Little guy. Oh, I want to see him again. He's so cute. So much fucking cuter than you are.
I'm shaking. Oh, that shook me up. Scared.
Oh, I want to watch it again. I know CIA really wanted
They
to
want me to
see
be out here like this. They want me to be out there and look. They want me to be out there and look stupid and look crazy. Damn. Damn.
That's right.
Ooh, that's frightening. I almost got knocked to the ground.
Oh, falling and I can't get up.
Father God, please, save me. Oh, save us, whoever's out here.
There y'all been.
This is scary.
Been so alone. And y'all been in here the whole time.
Oh, wow.
It's been, what, 2 hours? Almost 3 hours I've been alone.
Wow.
Lightning rat.
I don't have anywhere inside to go.
It is. Well, you know what's really awesome about it? I'm going to tell you what's really awesome about it. You know the way that she over-exaggerates all the time? It's nice to actually see that exaggeration come true. Well, hey, Funky Fresh. Hey, everybody. How is it going? Yeah, it's been that long, Yangle. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Like a turtle. Ooh. Oh, man. I felt so alone, y'all. I'm like, man, I was getting ready to call it. I want to see the rat.
Oh, wow, this is frightening. And the lights over there, they're swaying back and forth. Ooh, I'm nervous now, shaking and scared.
I don't hear any shaking at all in your voice.
They expect me to suffer out in this kind of weather. With no protection, zero protection.
You are out there because of your decisions. It has nothing to do with anybody else. It's all you. Let's let a rat is probably, I would give that rat money before I would ever give you anything. I would take that rat in and he would have all the food he wanted in the world. Mr. Chilla, my chinchilla, would just have to learn to share a little bit. I don't think he'd like that. But, yeah, I would take that rat in before I'd ever do anything for you.
The stalkers I'm talking about.
Hey,
the fake illegal criminal.
Here's my people. I see y'all. Christina from Planet. Okay, after the rat, she's got a new video.
I'm
check it out.
I'm shaky right now because I'm scared about the thunder and lightning.
Yeah, it looks like y'all see that phone shaking? Yeah, look at that.
Look, here's a rat.
Oh, that's my best friend. He's on the way to the sewer. I would buy him a fucking pizza. Poor thing. He's scared to death.
I'm shaking. Oh, that shook me up. Scared.
I tell you what, if you're really shaking, that fucking phone would be shaking. Yes, it would. Oh, you should see it, girl. I got videos up of my chinchilla and my little dog. They like to play. Oh, Lord. You had 24. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. Let me make my chat bigger so I can see y'all better. And let me make sure I'm at all messages. And make sure I can see y'all good. Oh, good. Now I can see y'all. Man, I can't believe that whole time y'all just been in here chatting away. Well, I hope y'all have had a good time. That's really all that matters. Marique, you already know. She's falling and can't get up. That kind of reminds me of, hold on a second, guys. Let me grab this real quick. Okay. So, let's see. She must have just did this one 16 minutes ago. Let me tell the true narrative of being a targeted individual. I'm not a scammer. Sure, Candy. Sure. Here we go. We're gonna watch it together. I haven't seen it. So.
Everyone, today is Thursday, March 19th, 2026 at 1:32 a.m. in the morning.
Aww.
So
that's so cute, Christina.
I could not get to live streaming last night.
I was missing out
a
on
couple
everything.
hours ago. I was feeling that bad.
Oh, sure you were.
So I apologize for any noise. Right now it's like boats passing by.
We don't hear a fucking thing.
I'm still not feeling well.
Lazy bitch.
So I'm gonna try my best to do this video and, you know, talk about certain things, you know. There's a video topic that
she said to save her breath.
I would like to talk to y'all about. So yeah, last night I got partial help, you know, enough for partial help for the hotel, you know, but with this thing behind me that they got, this, I guess, big huge tent or whatever. I don't know if it's later this week or over the weekend. They got some event going on. I don't know what they have going on. So
come on, you gonna think of some bullshit.
I don't know if they're gonna jack up the hotel prices over the weekend, but
oh, did y'all see that she actually took somebody's advice because she knew that she had lost those hundreds of dollars a day to take care of her from that one person? I took their advice and she took the Amtrak to where the hotels are cheaper that she claimed that she's kicked out of. But continue, lying bitch.
Like, my body is craving for a nice hot shower.
Exactly, Christina.
And my legs are swollen really bad.
Oh, you know, watch out that one. Yeah, that one's hilarious. I can't say it right now.
and like, not even just my bottom legs, but even my thighs and everything are very swollen.
Well, she knows because, you know, she gets vouchers and points and stuff. So she's going through a company, you know, it's not just a hotel, it's multiple ones. Just like she said that she had vouchers for 2 hotel nights. What did she do with both of them? She traded them both in for money to go eat.
And they got some things that I want to and need to talk about, but I can't talk about it right now. I have to put it on hold. And my brain is not straight
there
right
she
now.
Goes. She's starting already.
My mind is not clear. Excuse me.
Yeah, I forced that on you.
So I think I did say in a video yesterday afternoon that when I took my supplements, I started to feel like almost instant relief from the pain and inflammation in my mouth and my teeth and everything.
There's no inflammation.
And the pain was coming and going throughout the day. And I had to just keep going to pee. Like, I don't even know if I went to pee like over 20 times yesterday. I don't know how many times I had to go pee yesterday with the forced urination.
Nobody is forcing you to urinate, you dumb ass.
You know.
Grow up. Take accountability for something at least.
And my legs are still swelling. I'm afraid that they're gonna burst or pop. and like it's hard for me to step up and down on with stairs and trying to.
Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on. I don't even have to say anything. I really don't. Your legs feel like they're going to burst because they are extremely big. And your feet are small. And they do swell up. But when you're fat like that, I mean, look, the top of your legs are hanging over the bottom. This is due to people spoiling you with money. It doesn't matter if you go to fast food or restaurants. You are still eating too much. Period. You will be bedbound soon. It's on its way. Okay, CI, give me just a second. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me do something. Okay, this isn't real, but you know, it's just a silly. She couldn't even, I mean, how could she even afford an ankle bracelet? They need to put a GPS inside of her. I think that 100%. I agree that they should. But yeah, nothing's fitting around that. You ain't right, CIA. You ain't. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go tinkle while she bullshits.
I get on and off the buses and streetcars. It feels like my legs are going to like pop open. Or stepping into a bathtub or whatever. So like,
Oh,
it felt like my mouth.
Oh, hold on. So that's real? It's part of her probation for being a convict? You just read it in the internet? It's totally real. It's okay to pause. I mean, that way, you know, I ain't showing everybody's business.
The inside of my mouth, the top of my mouth was swollen. And like swollen and painful, and all my teeth hurt.
You said it was on the side.
And then like
anyway,
when I took my bentonite clay supplement and the amazing grass supplement yesterday, well, I tried to take the coconut oil around this time of morning yesterday.
Oh, hold on.
And
hold on. You don't believe in taking pills. You don't believe in taking medication. So why the fuck is it okay for you to take it whenever, you know, you want to do it? Why don't you go see a psychiatrist? That's what you need. And a counselor. Get your shit together. I think that you are finally starting to realize that your victims have had enough. People have had enough of carrying you. They're tired. They're tired of it. And then when they see how big you are, they're disgusted that you're even asking for food money. And like I've always said, I tell people this all the time. If you want to get her a room, pay for it yourself and don't give her any money.
Usually the coconut oil would help, but the coconut oil was not helping. I try to glide the coconut oil all over my mouth and then swallow it, and I still felt pain. And I had a hard time trying to eat my breakfast yesterday.
Yeah, that coconut
But
oil
then,
make everything slide out over. You're right, CIA.
When I took the supplement, I felt like almost immediate relief from the pain and swelling, and I was able to expel more mucus, and I had to keep blowing my nose all day, like peeing and blowing my nose all day long. And like when I kept blowing my nose, like what was coming out of my nose looked infected, you know. So I'm low on my supplements, not the coconut oil, but I'm low on the 2 supplements that I just had mentioned. And I'm gonna have to, next week try to get me some more, But like I think I might have between 2 and 3 more servings of the amazing grass. And then with the clay, I don't know if I might have a week or whatever. So I can't brush my teeth anywhere. And that what's that? The Himalayan pink salt that I got from Aldi when I was in Alabama in December. I'm having a hard time with that. I have bought like 2 bottles, and it come like with a grinder, and I've been having a hard time with trying to grind it out, or trying to, I'm gonna have to get me some more, another kind of Himalayan pink salt that'll be easier, excuse me. But yeah. So yeah, I started to feel instant relief yesterday from the inflammation and pain. And like when I had this problem 3 months ago, December 14th of 2025, I was told that I had a sinus infection. I went to the emergency room and I got antibiotics and stuff. I don't want to take antibiotics, But like yesterday, my whole body felt hot, and I felt cold at the same time. And I don't know if I had a fever or not, But the pain is slowly but surely trying to come back.
Did I miss anything? Is it just a bunch of pity me's? Yeah, instant relief. Yeah.
Last night I had some, I tried to get the cheaper dinner, some red beans and rice and sausage for $10.99. At the other place I had been going, they raised the prices, but
sure.
This place that I went to, the red beans and rice was $10.99. And
yeah, watch out, move. Hello, by the way.
I was craving donuts because of feeling depressed about my situation and the harassment and attacks and stuff. So I ordered 3 donuts, but I was only able to eat 1, and I saved the other.
You know what this is? This is damage control. That's what this is. Damage control.
I thought I could eat all 3 of them. But
you ate all 3 of them. Stop lying.
Yeah.
Nice try.
So, I was craving like these buttermilk donuts, not the buttermilk drops, but they were like buttermilk donuts.
Oh,
but they had both of them, But, and I was like, well, I figured that, I knew I was going to pay for this later, like I shouldn't have had, for health reasons, and my immune system is weak with me being sick and days of sleep deprived. And
keep on.
you know, I shouldn't have had that donut, but since I got that one and the other two, I might as well eat the other two. But like the supplement's supposed to detox, detox the poison, whatever bad foods or whatever,
That's not going to do anything for you but make you shit yourself like you keep doing. You need to get to a doctor and get checked for diabetes. You need an EKG on your heart. You need to be put on a diet. And you need to be watched. And you need to be medicated. Any second, you could have a heart attack, or you can go into diabetic coma.
But I need to discipline myself and restrain myself to not,
shit. A fart.
Eat foods that's bad for me. I need to try to recover. But like as I said, I've been.
It doesn't matter what you eat; it's the amount that you eat. I know you like to say, "I had a food addiction when I ate fast food." No, you have a food addiction, and you don't only just get food; you also get dessert every time. I'll never forget you harassing those 4 kids over a piece of cake. Well, she ain't got no addiction, y'all. Oh, no, she about to... Oh, watch out, move. She about to force shit your sleep before you go to work. Oh, no. Better get it done before you go to work. And yes, just like CIA said, that coconut oil, that make you shit on yourself. All you're doing is making everything slick on the insides. And with the large amount of food that you eat, it's going to come out. It's just like a slippery surface in there. But yeah, this is damage control, y'all. That's what this is.
Suffering depression because of the harassment.
How did those victims feel?
And abuse.
Oh, okay.
The nonstop torment.
Do I need to show again all of the true victims? All the people that you stalk? All the people that you harass? And that one man that oh my gosh, she was so nasty. This man, he had just lost his mom that day. And he had to deal with this vile demon. That broke my heart. Like I said, I have cried for these victims at times. You're just low down and dirty. You started to harass those kids, and then one little kid came up. And you're like, oh, really? They gave you the only $2 that they had, and you fucking took it. That's evil. After, she goes, oh, are y'all serious? Are y'all serious? After you just started some shit.
So there's some other things I would like to talk about that I have to put on hold. But,
what's that?
I wanted to say that
Your
this
writings?
perp that been harassing me with the fake name Crip Hood, I don't know if that's rapper Jay or another perp, that was harassing me and try to tell me no hotel for 90 days. That basically I'm not allowed to have a hotel for 90 days.
Get over yourself.
They're wicked Satan worshippers that's trying to control me and manipulate me.
Sure.
So for them to treat me like that, and I'm older than you,
Candy, you're the age. Look, with you, age does not matter. Not one bit does age matter. You're 43, is it now? And you act like a teenager. But keep on with your damage control and your pity party. Oh, they said that I can't have a hotel room for 90 days. Or what does that got to do with anything? You are the reason why you're in this situation. Stop trying to make people feel sorry for you.
Like they go around threatening people, and they follow through with their threats. I'll say like over 90% of the time they follow through with their threats, but sometimes they don't. Like every once in a while they don't, but the majority, it's really scary that they threaten you and then follow through with their threats and then succeed at destroying and hurting you.
Yeah, okay. Oh, damn it! You forcibly made me forget to get a drink.
If they're preventing me from getting a hotel.
Nope.
Nope. Prevent me from getting a roof over my head, a job or whatever. And then they want to say Candy stinks. And if you've never physically been around me, you don't know what I smell like. But I normally don't walk around smelling like urine. But they've been forced urinating me and keeping me forced homeless and forced on the streets. And blocking me from getting to get clean.
Forced.
Both online and in-person stalkers. They're blocking me, certain hotels if I go to the hotel. And they be lying about not having quarters for laundry.
Oh yes, you've lied
and I have
multiple
sometimes
times.
I'll be too exhausted to have to hand wash my clothes.
I'm gonna debunk this right now. For 2 months straight, you asked for laundry money constantly and didn't do your laundry. And I'm not out here to lie. I might make some funnies on you here and there, but actually usually you do that to yourself. But yeah, wow. Like Sticky says, wow.
They lie and say they don't have quarters when they do, and they just don't want to give them to me. And but they're giving the other hotel guests. And my bank is way and
Do y'all hear that jealousy? So instead of giving her the quarters, it's being given to other guests? Hold on, I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta rewind a little bit. That sounds so stupid.
Prevent me from getting a roof over my head, a job or whatever. And then they want to say Candy stinks. And if you've never physically been around me, you don't know what I smell like.
Well, you tell us.
But I normally don't walk around smelling like urine. But they've been forced urinating me and keeping me forced homeless and forced on the streets.
Ain't that something?
And blocking me from getting to get clean.
You won't even shower
and
at the
in-person
hotel.
stalkers, they're blocking me. Certain hotels if I go to the hotel, and they be lying about not having quarters for laundry. And sometimes I'll be too exhausted to have to hand wash my clothes.
When do you do that?
They lie and say they don't have quarters when they do, and they just don't want to give them to me. And but they're giving the other hotel guests. And my bank is way in out of state. I'm not gonna say where, but it's out of state. And
if your bank is out of state, that means that where you are at right now, you have to, when you get SSI or disability, if you move out of state, you have to reapply.
They don't have a location or a branch here, and I can't go into a local bank and try to get quarters for laundry. They won't even let me purchase quarters for laundry. So Walmart and Target and stuff and grocery stores, they used to give quarters for laundry. But now that they don't do that anymore, if I try to go to a check cashing place, in Los Angeles, they made you purchase quarters,
I really don't know many places that even take quarters anymore. A lot of them, you can use your card, and they give you another card for the laundry. So I'm sure some places do still use quarters, but I don't think it's as often as you say it is.
But I can't find anywhere where I could exchange or purchase quarters for laundry,
I know. They don't want to give them to me.
But
what's your point?
Yeah.
What's your point?
So it's like, if the perps are blocking me from having...
Where has your stuff been? You have been without your coat, and you've been without your stuff. What's going on? I guess she's got another stash place? It is funky. Did you see that when I showed earlier that she says that she should be entitled to be entitled? Those are her words.
A hotel or whatever.
How about a V8?
And then want to lie and say that I enjoy smelling bad, and they smear campaign and falsely accuse me of having nasty habits.
Yes, you do.
But
you accuse everybody else.
They're blocking me from getting clean.
No.
I want to be clean. I don't want to be forced to be dirty. And
you know what? There's so many times that she gets a hotel room and she won't take a shower. Because you know why? She's so used to getting another hotel room the next day. She didn't think that, this was going to happen to her. What is this up here? Oh, okay.
Traumatizing with me having severe OCD, obsessive compulsive disorder,
You don't. No, you don't.
But, I know it's almost 15 minutes. I thought I was going to be too sick or not feel well enough to talk about this topic that I wanted to talk about.
Damage control.
But yeah, like last night my body felt so weak I thought I was gonna collapse.
Exactly, CIA.
And I didn't think I would be able to successfully make it to walking over here. And I kept like having micro sleeps, and it was dangerous, for me to doze off, like when me standing up and me walking and then stop somewhere and then doze off for a couple of seconds. Every couple of minutes, and trying to fight to stay awake. It felt like I was gonna black out and lose consciousness, from lack of sleep or not enough.
Are you gonna say no food?
Sleep.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta rewind this just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Doze off, like when me standing up and me walking and then stop somewhere and then doze off for a couple of seconds. Every couple of minutes, and trying to fight to stay awake. It felt like I was gonna black out and lose consciousness.
Oh, sure.
From lack of sleep or not enough sleep.
Lack of sleep or not enough sleep.
And
those mean the same thing.
So I wanted to talk about this topic. I guess I'm feeling up to it, to tell y'all the true narrative of my targeting suffering. Hear my side. So internet strangers, it's unbelievable that people believe the narrative of people who are stalking and harassing and committing crimes, and they're satanic, sex trafficking, illegal cult murderers.
You hear everything you're saying?
So
okay, well, let's debunk this right now. If they are sex traffickers, why would you yell and scream and tell them what to do and you get close. You bully these people. There's a, and you're just calling them satanic when they say they are not satanic. All you're going to do is sit here and lie. And I can debunk everything. I might have to do it later. But everything that you say, I can find a video where you said the totally opposite thing. I am using your words against you. I am not making up anything. But continue. You tell us your side. Oh, and they're stalking, like you do. They're harassing. They're evil. Everything that you say, you are. You were complaining that you were having to pray more often. You were having to leave on, you were forcing to be having to pray more, forcing to be having to lean on God more.
Can I tell my side?
Go
This
ahead.
is my side of the story.
Yep. Come on.
So, y'all know that I was abused in foster care and put in a cult growing up.
Not a cult, no. But go ahead.
And certain people say that me and my twin sister, the fact that we're twins, that we were sold to the MK Ultra program and victimized by MK Ultra experimentation.
Liar.
And satanic ritual abuse. That's what people say, from when they hear my story on how I grew up, and things that happened when me and my siblings were like little kids and stuff, So.
Watch out, maybe you don't do shit like that.
Basically, I basically wanted to talk about the employment or work aspect of,
Oh, please do.
my situation, since the stalkers, they lie and falsely assume, they have a false narrative to lie and say that, they tell a different narrative and a different story each time, and they switch up their story. They don't know the truth.
Wow.
And my twin sister is just helping to feed their lie.
This has nothing to do with your sister at all. This has to do with the videos that I have seen. You bitching about a job, somebody gave you a bad look, and you leaving because of these issues that you say other people have. And you have excuses consistently of why you cannot work. And then you'll lie and say, oh, I got some applications, I sent them out, but I can't go because I need $400. I could sit here and debunk everything you're going to say.
And like stuff that she knows damn well ain't true.
Why do you have to bring her in it? That's what I don't understand.
Even though I grew up disabled and in special ed and everything.
No.
I used to like to try to be independent and do things for myself. Now, I started when I was 14 years old when I felt like I wanted a job and I wanted to work. And I also wanted to go into the military. I wanted to go in the Air Force. I wanted to be an OBGYN in the Air Force. More like obstetrician in the Air Force. And not so much a gynecologist. I wanted to be both, but more obstetrician than gynecologist, But
you're 43. Can we move on?
So
I know you're looking for this story. Look at her, looking at the sky.
Growing up, all the things, so many things I wanted to pursue in life. The foster mom herself and other people out in society will always doubt me. Now, before I became targeted before my targeting got worse, like certain people say that I was born targeted, or that I was always targeted,
You're not
or that I've
targeted
been
right
selected
now.
since before birth. Certain people say, but like, but the targeting for revenge didn't start.
Oh yeah, that's right. Your sister went into the Air Force. So you're using that. You have an issue. You are so jealous of people. But you think that you're high and above everybody else. Why are you talking about when you're a kid? Why don't we talk about now? From you starting to work to now. No. You have to bring up when you're a kid.
When I was until I was in 9th grade, because like before the incident happened in 9th grade, I was actually started in 6th grade. I mean, the foster mom, like, she was abusive and mean, and she used to physically abuse and beat on us, and
I heard she was abusive. I'm not going to say that she wasn't.
We almost got taken away from her because after the foster dad Al passed away, in which I think that man's death was a blood sacrifice.
Oh.
After he passed away, the foster mom said that the state told her to stop whipping us. But then she found other ways to beat us. She stopped whipping us with belts. But she found other ways to beat us.
Yes, corporal punishment is legal. You can pop your kids on the ass, but abuse, nah, that's not cool. And I'm sorry that you went through that abuse. That's not cool. That's not good in any way, shape, or form. And like I said, I am not biased. I'm here just to show the truth. That's all. You need to get yourself together. You need to at least take accountability for using the bathroom. Take accountability for things that are your fault, not other people's fault. You've done this script for so long that sadly, there's so many victims out there. In every way, shape, or form, there are victims all around you. The people you stalk, the people you harass, the people that, God damn it, just go. I'm sorry.
But even when we were little kids, she used to physically abuse and beat on us, and the foster brother Joe used to physically abuse and beat on us, and he was a woman beater. And
what does that got to do with anything?
And certain other foster family members, and the biological brother Mark used to physically abuse and beat on us when we were in kindergarten. And then,
Girl Candy, what does that got to do with anything that's going on now? It has nothing to do with what's going on now. You're just trying to get pity off of your childhood. Let me tell you what, I would switch with you in a fucking heartbeat to have dealt with what you did compared to what I did. Stop. Are you going to sit here and just talk about when you were a kid?
I felt bad that I started, fighting or hitting other kids, and when I was a kid, and then I grew up and got a certain age, and I said I wanted to break that cycle, and I didn't want to be an abuser.
Yeah, I've noticed that, Brandy.
So, and I've been feeling like terrible that, if I used to hit other kids when I was a kid, and I just feel really bad.
Why were you hitting kids? But you don't feel bad when you harass them.
Feel like I can't forgive myself,
Sure.
for acting out what I was taught or what was happening to me, And So, but you know, the foster mom, she kept us punished all the time.
You've already said
She
that.
ran her own household like she was her own cult leader. You know, she had even though.
Boom. You tell on yourself all the time. You said that they were a cult. That your what was it? Your foster father was blood sacrificed, and now she ran the house like it was a cult. You over exaggerate. You got to stop that over exaggerating and stop with the pity face.
She had us in a religious cult, and she used us as cleanup slaves and gave us like small amount of allowance, and people say that what she did to us was considered labor trafficking and exploitation. You know,
so you used to beat on your sister, you used to beat on the other kids.
You know, we got small amount of allowance, and she was, you know, very controlling and abusive.
You bully kids.
But you know, I wanted to get my own independence and my own money or whatever. I guess 14, I must have been too, you know, I was told I was too young. But when you're in Pensacola, Florida, and you're 14 years old, they let you have a part-time job. You get to have a job and work at 14 in Pensacola, Florida, but you have to be like 2 years older here in New Orleans. I mean, I don't know the state of Louisiana.
Can we move on?
I wanted a job.
Let's move on to now.
And I wanted to work, and I wanted to excel in school. You know, one teacher had recommended that I get an honors, and then the other teachers doubted me. And you know, I fought hard to pursue, trying as best as I could, you know, to try to get higher GPA and graduate with honors. I wanted to take advanced placement or AP courses. The fake foster mom and the social worker,
all right, Brandy,
they would not let me take like physics and calculus. And see, they doing noise harassment.
You're just sitting here lying. It has been 24 minutes almost of bullshit about childhood. Of course, at first, you know, how you're being forcibly homeless and all that shit. Can we move on? Because we're supposed to talk about what's going on now.
I can hear the sirens, but yeah, they blocked me or wouldn't let me take advanced placement courses. You know, and each time, you know, the foster mom would say, "Oh, shut up about that bullshit about you wanting to be in honors." Like, she would always put me down, and you know, she would narcissistically lecture me, telling me that I'm not college material. But then she forced me to go to university I didn't want to go to. I didn't want to go to Nichols State University.
That's what I'm glad I
ended up having things my way and went to UNO. But the real college I really wanted to go to was LSU in Baton Rouge. And that's why I really wanted to go.
Well, we can't all go to where we really wanted to go.
Sorry, that's the loud boats.
You're loud.
The boats are never really loud until I'm doing a video, and then that's when they want to be loud. I hope y'all can hear me.
Oh, there goes the over-exaggeration again. Can y'all hear me? The boat in the background is so loud.
So,
okay, that's what I was going to ask. You were in special ed. But once you got to high school, you were in regular classes, and you graduated with honors.
But, so like, the foster mom had smear campaigned me and tried to make me look really crazy for certain records for college.
Oh,
and certain.
I wanted to also ask, did she take Kung Fu? Did she take, what else was it? Any kind of fighting, karate, whatever. She called it something else too. Because that was something she was claiming earlier. That they used to beat her up. Hey, okay. Taekwondo. That's what it was. Okay. So you did take Taekwondo. Okay.
Psychiatric or psychological health evaluations. She would smear campaign me as a certain kind of crazy, and try to make up lies and say stuff that's really humiliating and embarrassing.
Okay, hold on. I just want to make sure that let's see. Let me tell the true narrative. Do you know what a narrative is? Anyway, of being a targeted individual. I'm not a scammer. How are you proving that? By talking about your past? I'm sorry that you had a bad past, but we need to move on to what's going on now. What you're scamming. Not damage control and give me sympathy.
And not true. And when I would question and confront her, she would say, start your shit. You hear? Start your shit. She would smear campaign and lie on her own and tell people that I'm schizophrenic. But couldn't find out that was not my official diagnosis from the psychiatrist.
So do you have Tourette's? Who told you have Tourette's? Who told you that you have hypersensitive hearing? Who told you that you have a sinus infection? All this bullshit. Who told you that? You just make it up.
I'm not sure if they ever had me wrongfully diagnosed as schizophrenic. But the foster mom brainwashed us to believe that the biological mom, Frances, was so schizophrenic. Excuse me. They try to make it like as if the biological brother, Sean, was schizophrenic.
What
and
does
my twin sister, the foster mom brainwashed us to have my twin sister running around saying that the whole entire family is schizophrenic. Well, what make your schizophrenia or crazy better than mine? But kind of find out, like, wait a minute, I'm not schizophrenic after all. I'm not crazy after all. But that's a smear campaign to stop you from speaking the truth. If you're targeted, excuse me, and trying to bring exposure to this wicked program. So, like I've said before about how many times I try to get jobs and since my teenage years, and I would fill out so many applications and they just kept withholding and blocking me. But when my twin sister tried to when she got that Pizza Hut job, they hired her on the spot.
What I'm seeing is jealousy. Apparently, your mom and Sean had schizophrenia. I don't believe for 1 second that you have schizophrenia. No. I believe that you are just a scammer. Like Sticky says, a sympathy vampire.
She didn't, to my knowledge, she worked there over a year or so, and I never heard any complaints about workplace mobbing or her being bullied at work.
What the fuck does her job got to do with your business?
So many doors were closed in my face.
Sure.
Like at the end of the junior year in high school. And, when my senior year in high school, 17 years old, I got hired. It was September 11th, 2000. A year before 9/11 happened. And I got hired to work at Popeyes. And I've been fighting all summer long. And they said that they were remodeling the building. I worked at the Popeyes on Lafayette Street in Gretna. And so like it took all summer long for me to fight tooth and nail. And I kept trying, and I tried to get a job at the bowling alley that used to be where the Walmart in Gretna. It used to be a bowling alley, and the manager or whatever at the bowling alley threatened to throw me in jail for harassment or something. Well, I wasn't even trying to harass. He kept playing games and stalling and manipulating and, making false promises or giving false interview dates.
What
and kept
are you
telling me,
talking about?
Come back. And then he got mad and, falsely accused me of harassment. And I was a kid,
You still are.
And, I was a kid. And,
So all I'm hearing is that you were jealous that your sister got a job and you didn't. But then when you graduated, which was with honors, you got a job. And they had to redo the Popeyes that you lived at. And so you don't make no sense. I'm going to rewind you because I always give you the benefit of the doubt.
So, like, the foster mom had smear campaigned me and tried to make me look really crazy for certain records for college and certain psychiatric or psychological health evaluations. She was smear campaigning me as a certain kind of crazy, and try to make up lies and say stuff that's really humiliating and embarrassing and not true. And when I would question and confront her, she would say, "Start your shit. You're here. Start your shit." She would smear campaign and lie on her own and tell people that I'm schizophrenic. But couldn't find out that was not my official diagnosis from the psychiatrist.
What was?
I'm not sure if they ever had me wrongfully diagnosed as schizophrenic. But the foster mom brainwashed us to believe that the biological mom, Frances, was so schizophrenic. Excuse me. They try to make it like as if the biological brother, Sean, was schizophrenic. And my twin sister, the foster mom brainwashed us to have my twin sister running around saying that the whole entire family is schizophrenic. Well, what make your schizophrenia or crazy better than mine? But kind of find out, like, wait a minute, I'm not schizophrenic after all. I'm not crazy after all.
Oh, yes,
but that's a smear campaign to stop you from speaking the truth. If you're targeted, excuse me, and trying to bring exposure to this wicked program. So, like I've said before about how many times I try to get jobs and since my teenage years, and I would fill out so many applications. And they just kept withholding and blocking me. But when my twin sister tried to when she got that Pizza Hut job, they hired her on the spot.
So you're going to say that you applied at a bunch of places, but you were picked on and not given a job at all these places? That's the same shit you pull still to this day. You should be ashamed of yourself because what makes their schizophrenia any worse than my schizophrenia? You sound like a elementary school child. Well, what makes yours better than mine? What, your toy isn't no better than mine. I've been sitting here. You're not having my seat. This is my seat. I've been here the longest.
She didn't, to my knowledge, she worked there over a year or so, and I never heard any complaints about workplace mobbing or her being bullied at work. But
so you're saying that you were workplace mobbed. Since she got a job, no, I think what happened was she got a job, you got jealous. And I don't think that you did anything to try to find another job. Or maybe you tried to get one. Like you said, you got a job at Popeyes. What happened to that? That's why I rewound it.
So many doors were closed in my face.
Oh, that's terrible,
like at the end of the junior year in high school.
That's terrible.
And, you know,
my husband's lost all
my senior year in high school, 17 years old.
All 3 kids, grandchild.
I got hired, it was September 11th, 2000. You know, a year before 9/11 happened. And I got hired to work at Popeyes. And I've been fighting all summer long. And they said that they were remodeling the building. I worked at the Popeyes on Lafayette Street in Gretna.
Okay.
And so like it took all summer long for me to fight tooth and nail. And I kept trying, and I tried to get a job at the bowling alley that used to be where the Walmart and Gretna.
You had to fight tooth and nail to try to get a job. Candy, that makes no sense. And it just doesn't. It makes absolutely no sense at all. You graduated with honors. There is no reason why they wouldn't take a teenager and accept them as an employee at many places. But anyway, let's let her tell her story. Almost 30 minutes and all you've done is talk about your childhood.
It used to be a bowling alley. And the manager or whatever at the bowling alley threatened to throw me in jail for harassment or something. Well, I wasn't even trying.
Oh, so wait a minute. What happened at Popeyes? What happened at Popeyes? You lied on the manager? You said that he was sexually harassing you? So you got fired. Just like, you know, the last place. They looked at you wrong. So you left. But continue on your story.
You know, he kept playing games and stalling and manipulating and, you know, making false promises or giving false interview dates and kept telling me, come back. And then he got mad and, you know, falsely accused me of harassment. And I was a
hold
kid,
on, CIA.
You know, and
hold on just a second, y'all. Give me just a second, y'all. Everybody was kung fu fighting. That chicken looks good too. I'm hungry. Oh. Oh my goodness. Anyway, we're just having a little fun, you know. But continue on.
I was a kid, and as I said, he kept playing games and stalling and manipulating and switching the interview dates.
Sure, Candy.
And
Sure, that's what happened.
It wasn't my intention to try to harass, but other kids at school used to tell me, if you really want the job, keep pressuring them, or don't give up. So I followed their advice, So the psychiatrist told me that, due to the nature of my disability, that I would not be able to handle working at fast food, and she turned out to be right about that.
I have never in my life ever heard a psychiatrist tell you not to work because of your disability. What is the disability? What disability do you have? That's what disability did she have as a child? Oh my goodness, Kung Fu Fountain. Those boots are fast as light.
And the reason why I can't work at fast food, because
Cause what? Come on.
With my disability, I can't work at fast pace.
Oh my god.
And also, I can't work around noise. So like, when I was like, the foster mom kept blocking me from working, and I don't know what she smear campaigned me in a way that all over town or whatever, in a way that.
You've already said this. We are 30 minutes into it, and all you're doing is talking about how jealous you are, lying about the jobs like you always do. When are you going to get to what's happening now? What's going on now? Why you claim you're not a scammer? I'm tired of hearing
nobody
this
wanted to
shit.
hire me to have a job, And then Popeyes was playing games and stalling on me, and
So you're still going on to them.
Eventually, they gave me the job. And then I didn't know about workplace bullying or workplace mobbing and discrimination.
Oh, Lord.
And I was an underage child, 17 years old, dealing with workplace mobbing, workplace bullying, and discrimination.
You're a liar.
And I got wrongfully fired for reporting the manager for sexual harassment.
Oh.
And they admitted to me that they felt threatened because of, sexual harassment means lawsuit or whatever. And they triggered for me to have a Tourette's outburst. I was,
I'm going to tell you what. I hate when people lie about having diseases, illnesses, anything that they do not have. I can't stand it when people lie about them. I have a friend of mine that has Tourette's. She was over, I want to say about 2 weeks ago, and I showed her your video. She fell on the floor laughing while she's still having her tics. You can never get rid of some tics, no matter what medication you're on. It just doesn't work like that at all. And she told me to tell you you're fucking stupid.
Somebody ganging up on me at work, and then dealing with managers sexually harassing me, and they would exploit me, and that would be a whole another video for me to talk about all the dirty things that they did to me when I had that Popeyes job, So come to find out, I wasn't their only victims. excuse me,
So
some of
why
the
are
other
you
people
still
I work
talking
with
about
said
it?
that they had issues with them too,
Oh my
and
God.
ended up kind of being blacklisted from employment, or made it hard for them to get a job anywhere else.
Candy,
You know,
please give up on this issue. Go somewhere.
but you know,
Go on to something
excuse me,
else.
I worked there for I worked there for almost 4 months.
What does this got anything to do?
And yeah, throughout my life, I didn't get to work as much. You know, so many doors closed in my face, so many people, employers refusing to hire me. Like, even after the Popeyes job, nobody wanted to hire me. I tried hard and tried. Nobody wanted to give me a job.
I don't believe for 1 second any of the shit that comes out of your mouth. I don't think you've told the truth but one time. I really don't. Okay, maybe you did twice because you did do the kung fu thing too. But why are you just hanging on to this Popeyes job? And you act like everybody in the world's against you. We know how you are. You were at work, I'm sure, and they told you what to do because you were at work and you didn't like that. So you manifested a problem that wasn't even there. Can we please move on? You have already made this clear, so why don't you just move on? This has nothing to do with today.
I was going to Nicholls State University, that Subway location, Subway sandwiches. They were always hiring, but they kept rejecting my applications. You know, and the foster mom kept trying to prevent me from working. I tried to work temp service jobs, and excuse me, like in 2003, I was forced to have to resign from Nicholls State University because of they said excessive absences, due
Hello,
to
Beverly.
side effects of
Hey,
psych
Beverly.
medications, and certain other issues that I had, and being mobbed and bullied in college.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
And
Everywhere you fucking go, you are the victim.
and like the foster mom kept trying to prevent me from having a job and working. Even I was 19.
Do you know how many times you have already said that? 3 times you have said that. The same exact way. I think you've actually said it 6 or 7 times, just in, different wordings.
19, 20, 21, 22 years old. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, she kept trying to block me from working.
I doubt that.
And she blocked me from working, even though I'm disabled, but she blocked me from working.
You're not disabled. No.
She was, gave me the small Social Security check, small SSI check, while she took the big Social Security check for herself.
You hear yourself?
And she wanted me to hand over all the money to her.
Do you hear yourself?
And she would, even I would be 18, 19, 20 years old, she would still, be manipulative and controlling.
So you've been getting a Social Security check since you were young? You do know, as a child, if you get a Social Security check, it goes to the parent. I'm just like, when does it ever fucking stop? It's just crazy. So she has been on Social Security since a child? That's why you're still on it. It's like once you get on it, it is easy to continually stay on it. Yes. Well, I know mine was SSDI because I couldn't walk. I was disabled. So, it's a fucking joke. You're right about that. That's why 30% of every penny we make disappears. Absolutely. Can we move on to today? Because isn't this supposed to be, let me tell the true narrative of being a targeted individual? I'm not a scammer. No, you are. Yes, you are. You're a sympathy vampire.
With my money, you know. And then
Wow.
after Nicholls State University, you know, when I transferred to University of New Orleans and I got my own place, I was living in New Orleans Towers, and in Algiers. Now they call it Renaissance Place or something. The low-income disabled place, and I was able to finally have all my money to myself, and I was going to college and focusing on college or whatever. And I was bullied at college, and so many college professors and students try to set me up and hold me back and try to hinder me, you know, from succeeding or graduating or whatever. And
Candy, you hold yourself back. You hold yourself back. You still do till this day. There's no way that every single aspect of your life is somebody else's doing.
And like people used to, even at Nicholls State University, like I started off majoring in biology pre-med with wanting to be a doctor, and you know, so many people kept trying to doubt me and they sabotage. And they had a lady named Duenna, Duenna Poche, Poche, a white lady that was, I think, the nurse at Nicholls State University. And she was the one who was so abusive and mean that for her to work in the medical field, that, you know, she was an abusive, mean bully, you know, and she was the one who manipulated for me to have to make the decision to stop trying to pursue biology pre-med. And I was going to college and having to take like remedial courses. Like I had to take remedial math, remedial reading. Even despite graduating despite graduating high school with honors, I almost didn't make it, you know. But I barely made it through college. And certain people say Hurricane Katrina was a blessing in disguise, because if it weren't for Hurricane Katrina, I probably would have flunked out and could never graduate. College was hard. And so, you know, so many people doubted me, saying that I didn't have the sense or the mentality to drive a car or be a doctor or have kids or get married. And they try to force mental health down my throat. And so like I was going to Nicholls, and like the foster mom got mad at me that the college found out that I had been working, and she's like, "How Nicholls know you worked?" I'm like, well, I didn't tell him. Maybe the IRS or the taxes must have told him. I don't know.
Exactly. Did she have to pay for her college? See, I paid $90,000 for 3 of his kids to go to college, while you're sitting here getting a free ride and complaining. I don't believe for 1 minute that you had to endure all this bullshit at all. My daughter started working at 15 doing dishes. And then she was hired in the mall at 16. You know why? Because she knows how to get along with people. She can be told how to do things. You can't. You're just a bully. 40 minutes and all you've done is talk about pity me in my childhood. Lies. Anyway, let's continue with the bullshit. So this is you telling your story. And all you're doing is lying. And luckily, I have somebody to be able to debunk your bullshit. Do you know how blessed you are to still get a Social Security check and your AdSense? Do you know? Do you know a lot of homeless people don't get to eat for days at a time? And then you pull this shelter bullshit, wrongfully banned. And the lies that you continually said about that, you actually busted yourself the other day on that. You debunk yourself. But this right here, this is bullshit. This is not helping you in any way, shape, or form. You look like a whiny boo-boo. That's all you look like.
But like even the period between Nichols and University of New Orleans, that transition, I was living with the foster family, foster mom and foster stepdad, and dealing with a lot of abuse, being abused by them. I was 19 or something like that, and finally got my own place after I was at UNO. The foster mom hated me, but she would not let me go, and I fought tooth and nail to get on my own and get my own place away from her. You know, but she got so mad at me, she refused to ever come visit me, but she was always visiting my twin sister, and she only visited my place one time.
Here we go.
While she was visiting my twin sister all the time.
Grow up.
And my twin sister was compliant with the cult. I didn't know it was a cult back then.
There's no cult.
You know, I didn't know what a cult meant back then.
There was no cult.
But I wasn't really compliant with the cult, and I thought I was atheist. And you know, so like I guess when I broke away from the foster mom's grip of control, she wanted nothing to do with me, you know. But she hated my guts and acted like I was so repulsive. But she wouldn't let me go. She wouldn't let me free. Like, if you're rich with a BMW, why the hell you,
There we go.
You know.
Here we go. Come on.
You know.
You're jealous.
I think it's a big deal to try to steal almost $400 a month from me.
Get over yourself, please.
But you're rich. Living a high life.
Oh, everybody's
nice
rich.
Nice cars, big house. You know, I never got to, I'm 42 years old, never got to be a homeowner.
That's your
fault.
fault.
Never really got to be a car owner. Didn't even have possession of many cars in my life.
That's your fault. You abandoned your car.
Basically, I had like only one real car, but the second car, I don't count that because I got taken advantage of really bad.
Oh, of course.
And
of course.
I didn't get to keep that car for long.
But you still had a car.
I don't count the small amount of rental cars that I've ever rented. But I'm talking about having a car. Basically, I only got to have like one real car, and I had that for like a year and a few months. And the car got repossessed because I had to flee the foster family's abuse. You know. So like throughout the years, I tried so hard looking for jobs and couldn't get a job no matter what city and state.
You're full of shit.
And like when I was going to Nichols State University, I think the first day or two that I had like the work study job, you know, I was on psych medications, and they fired me from the job for sleeping. But they didn't care to hear that it was psych medications. I think I worked there like 1 or 2 days.
I was getting ready to say that. Because when my daughter's father died, she got the Social Security until she was 18. And he passed away at when she was 17, so she didn't get that long at all. But you make no sense. What you're saying makes absolutely no sense at all. And you'll keep repeating it, but you'll say something different about the same situation. You are not a victim. You're not. You're playing like, oh, I worked so hard. They did this, they did that, they did this. You got your apartment, but she never visited me. But still, I was in their grasps, and they controlled this and controlled that. Should I continue?
And then, and that was like in the year 2001 or 2, one of those years. And, like the transition between, when I was going to Nichols and
so believable.
I was still living with the foster mom. Every job I tried to get, she kept preventing me from working.
Do you not see you are?
Or I tried to work a few temp service jobs, and a workplace mom then bullied me.
Didn't she just say
gang
this?
up on me and single me out, and I didn't get to stay long at the job. And like they used to have this thing called Employment Guide before Indeed.com and all those other places, you know, Employment Guide. I used to try to look through every week for job opportunities, and it was mostly scam. But then when the legit jobs, they refused to.
You want to know how full of shit you are? And I'm going to tell you right now. When I started feeling better, I wanted to go to work. I went through one place, and they have millions of them. Put my area, told them what job I wanted to work, my experience, and they were constantly sending me things that I could possibly work. Non-stop. Even after I realized that I couldn't go back to work. Even from home. My mind was so fucked up. And my body was so fucked up. I couldn't even do that then. So to sit here and listen to you say the same thing and the same bullshit and whining and crying and pitying me, it's actually really pissing a lot of people off. Because there's no way possible. I mean, you're just, listen to yourself. Yeah, she does. She's got a way with words, and that's why people would believe her about certain things. But no, you're not a full-time victim, no. And I wish you would continue. It's been 41 minutes and 45 seconds, and all you've done is cried about your childhood and all this bullshit.
Hire me, you know.
It is triggering.
So, or they would ignore me, you know, or reject me. And so many people say they want you with experience, but how do you expect to get experience?
Liar.
You know. And throughout the years, people have been telling me it's not what you know, but it's who you know.
No, I mean, that is true, but that
and,
not. No.
I heard that's a Masonic statement right there. So if you got Masonic connections, you could get jobs real quick and real easy and maintain a job and nobody gonna bother you. Excuse me. So I was even bullied at every apartment complex or every place that I lived at. You know, being gang.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Absolutely not. I showed some of it earlier. Not even all of it. You were stalking and harassing your neighbors so bad that they almost lost their mind. And then half of them wouldn't even open the door to you anymore. In the middle of the night, you hear their TV. They're watching TV from all the way across the way while you're sitting there with your windows open on the ground and listening and looking at everything. You hear a little bit of noise. You go over there and you're banging on their door. Over and over and over.
And bullied by neighbors.
No, you were not. Nope.
Excuse me. And excuse me. If I get a job or something, you know, they workplace mob or bully me, or seem like they try to force me. They try to find ways to bully me to the point where they try to force me to quit. And if I don't, if that tactic does not work, then what they'll do is make up a random bogus lie for an excuse to justify wrongfully firing you.
Liar.
You know, excuse me, make up a bogus lie. And then it end up being hard for me to find another job opportunity again. And just like people say, nobody will hire you for job. That nobody will. They say with apartments or whatever. They say no one will rent to you. You know.
You had an apartment. What are you fucking talking about? Nobody would rent to you. You're ridiculous. You're talking in circles. That's all you're doing. Can we move on, please?
Having problems with being bullied by landlords and neighbors, and
Lord.
Neighbors trying to control me, neighbors who act like they think that they got authority over me, or act like a narcissistic control freak, fake friend.
Everything that you're calling them is exactly what you do.
And
this is not helping you.
I didn't realize at the time that bossy neighbors were people that were trying to be my handler, or thought that they were my handler or something.
You're so full of shit.
I didn't know any of this, you know, or a narcissistic control freak fake friend, whether they profess to be Christian or not. You know, if they would have fake friends that be trying to control what brand of water I should buy. If they got Aquafina,
oh my God,
water, and they got Dasani water, and they're both the same price, if I choose Dasani, you know, they would, you know, say, oh, that don't make no sense. Why would you get Dasani? You know, why don't you get?
I hope y'all hear how petty and ignorant this is. It is so ignorant. How are you going to prove that you are not a scammer? Because everything that you're saying is lies. I got it on video. Well, you're the one that actually, you know, recorded the video. So that's how I know that you are nothing but a liar. You know what? You're spoiled. And you feel entitled. And nobody can suggest anything, tell you anything. You know, that, oh, they're bullying me. They're trying to control me. It's all fake. And a lot of people, unfortunately, fell for your shit because you did it well. You did your job well, which you said is being taken care of. That's your job. Those are your words.
Aquafina. If I would have decided to have Aquafina, then
you're so stupid.
You know, they were say, "Oh, that don't make no sense. Why you don't get,
This don't make no
Dasani?"
sense. Who cares? Get the fucking water you
But they
want.
both cost the same price. So why you want to call me stupid and why it doesn't matter?
Who gives a fuck about some water?
But
You are reaching so hard.
people who profess to be a friend, but try to act like they think they're an authority figure over me.
Oh, God forbid they told you to do something or
But
suggested.
like transitioning between college, like I ended up being, homeless temporarily, like maybe for a couple of nights or something.
Exactly.
But I had my own place in Denton, Texas after Hurricane Katrina. For 4 years I could not get a job to save my life, and I had a bachelor's degree. I tried to take up more college courses, and nothing I could do to get a job, and they would stand me up and not let me.
I think the only reason why she can't get food stamps is because, like, I have SSDI, and they will take the money out of your check to give you food stamps. It makes no sense at all. I think they offered me like $12 and they were going to take money on my check. So yeah, it's ridiculous.
Work. And also when I was in New York, they kept preventing me from employment because they wanted me to be forced against my will to focus on fake mental health programs.
You
make
no
mental
sense.
Health therapy is me having a college degree and being forced to do first grade math programs on an older computer.
No, and
it's like
you're going in circles. The more you talk, the more you tell on yourself. Can we please move on to now? Instead of you continually talking about the same damn thing, talking about a water. Who gives a fuck when anybody says about you getting whichever water? Who cares? You just... Oh, there's my other neighbor. Yep. I hear him getting ready for work right now. I don't believe you for 1 minute that you plotted a bunch of places and couldn't get work. Not for 1 minute. It's because of your attitude, your laziness, your entitledness, and your narcissism.
Well, I mean, how is this therapy? How is this healing? How is this helping?
That doesn't take up your whole life, dumbass. Focus on this mental. That has nothing to do with you not working. You don't make any sense. I worked while I had to deal with the mental issues, psychiatry, counseling, but I still had to work and raise my kids. It don't make no sense.
To sit on a computer and do first grade math problems all day. And they call that, forced mental health program in New York, and they blocked me from working. And they
Yeah, right. Zero proof, but you have proof.
Even when I was in Milwaukee after Hurricane Katrina, I did like a work study job where I was workplace mobbed.
Oh,
and dealing with bossy co-workers that's taking advantage and exploit and make a fool out of me and make me do all the work while they sit back and just order me around and tell me what to do and then take credit for what I did. And I don't remember how long that lasted, but it lasted a couple of months.
So everybody has mobbed you, kept you from succeeding at everything. It's everybody else pitying me. They did this, they did that. And exactly, it's because you're mentally incapable of articulating anything, having a conversation, communicating, There's no freaking way you can get a job without being lucky, or it's the government assisting you.
But I never got to, I don't think I ever got to have a job in my entire life. I got to last long on a job for like, anything longer than 4 months. And then I ended up having like 11 or 12 year gap in employment from 2006 through 2017 or 2018. And
but then
certain jobs refused to hire me.
The only thing you can articulate is a fart. But then that's somebody else's fault too. She's force farted. It's not all that fucking food she eats. She's force farted, force shitted, force pissed, force burped, forced to missay words. I mean, it's nonstop.
Because no work history for over 10 years.
50 minutes now. 50 minutes. And you've gotten nowhere. But you want to tell your side of the story. No, you just want people to feel sorry for you. That's all you're doing.
And I did work study for over the summer at University of New Orleans, right before graduating. August 2000. I guess I graduated August 10th, 2006 from University of New Orleans. I thought it was August 6th, but I graduated August 10th. And I was supposed to have originally graduated spring 2005, but because of the gang stalking and everything setting me back and everything, and I almost didn't make it, and I think I graduated 2.3 GPA overall and 2.7 in my major Spanish, but I started out 4.0 GPA in my major for like a couple of years. And everybody was impressed about, me having such a high GPA, and then dealing with the gang stalking and family abuse. The family, the biological family and the foster family, they wanted to see me fail.
I don't believe that for 1 second.
So, in Los Angeles, couldn't get a job. I was living there 4.5 years, could not get a job.
Do it. Sniffing fart.
And Greenville, South Carolina, couldn't get a job. And they bully me at the homeless shelters, and I get wrong.
2.7 is absolutely horrible. It's horrible. That is not high at all. Are y'all pitying her yet?
Fully kicked out and banned.
Hell yeah.
And when you go to the homeless shelter, they're not free. They take all your money, and they're bed bug infested. And
I am sick of you complaining about them not being free. What are they? $3 at the most. But no, you want $150 to $300 to get a hotel per night. Hotels also have bed bugs. You've had bed bugs. But when somebody else doesn't even have them and is driving by or on a bike, they're a nasty, gang stalking, bed bug infested demons who sold their soul for the devil.
A lot of people compare them to cults and concentration camps.
What's up, David?
And the person running the shelter have their hand out for money, acting like you owe them drug money. Or like they're your pimp or something,
Oh my gosh.
But you know, I because of the gang stalking attacks after I came back to New Orleans in 2017 and being tortured with direct energy weapons and feel like, damn, they're trying to kill me. I didn't know what was going on. And like
tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
So I got a couple of temp service jobs here and there in 2018, and they covertly and secretly blacklisted me for something that someone else did to me, and it was a gang stalking setup. And I ended up homeless in 2018 and trying to find jobs. Couldn't find really many, and if I did, it was like either temporary or seasonal. You know, I didn't start to get like permanent jobs until like going to when I was in Pensacola, Florida, and their workplace mobbed me off those jobs. I didn't get to last long.
Candy, every fucking where that you have worked cannot be at fault for you quitting. If anybody would believe that for 1 second, then have at it. Because that is not how it goes. You act like you are the most pathetic victim in the world. We are at almost an hour. An hour. And you just keep saying the same shit, but in different ways. Can we move on, please? About you being a scammer, because you're already being a scammer right now. You're lying. I can't get over you talking about water. Jesus, who gives a fuck?
When that thing happened in 2020 that starts with a C and ends with a D and it has 19 and I can't mention it, that thing that happened,
can't mention it.
Alex Dupree ran me out of Pensacola, and I had a hard time trying to get jobs in Pensacola. He ran me out of Pensacola, Florida, and I thought it was just gonna be a temporary thing with me, you know, having to ask for help for hotel.
That is a great question. Is there anything, and we mean anything, no matter how big or how small, that you have ever said that was my fault? Anything.
And then I would stay on the streets and have the sleeping bag and had a sleep spot and everything. And I would, you know, work at the YMCA and take sleep. I would work and shower there and then sleep at the homeless sleep spot and really not asking for anything and trying my best to be independent. And in 2019, a lot of TIs were homeless and suffering and fighting off perps and everything. Then after 2020, it seemed like majority of the people in the TI community covertly and secretly sold out and switched to the other side and became perps. And hardly anybody mentioning about being targeted much anymore. And they worry about their image, talking about that they don't want to look crazy. You know. So
she says an autopsy drives me nuts.
It's hard to find anyone in the TI community that has not sold out or that's not fake playing both sides. And
what does that have anything to do with you not scamming? What? Because you're not looking very good right now. At all. You're just lying and wanting pity. Over exaggerating like always.
So, like, yeah, after Alex Dupree ran me out of Pensacola, I thought that me needing help for hotel, I thought that that was just a temporary phase. Like, I thought after I got back to Pensacola, I thought I could be independent again. But, you know, the stalkers started getting me wrongfully banned from so many places. Like, they got me wrongfully banned from so many hotels and motels and
Girl, you are triggering people, and I'm going to tell you right now, that is not a good thing to do. Usually we can laugh and shit, but this is pathetic. Pathetic. And I am so thankful to the thousands of people that are watching your video and seeing right through what you're doing. They can see right through you like a piece of thin glass. That's all you've done is just lie. Shoes too tight, direct energy weapons, stomach hurts, perps mess with her food. Yep, nothing is her fault. Nothing in her entire life. She's a perpetual professional victim. And I'm reading off comments. Yep. This makes no sense. It makes no sense.
Florida, so many restaurants. They got me wrongfully banned, kicked out and banned, you know, tried to get me wrongfully kicked out and banned from the libraries. And, you know, now that I'm back here in New Orleans, they've been trying the same thing, you know.
And, you know, usually if she does get removed from a shelter, they let you come back the next day. So this is for the record. This is not, you know, this is just for the record. It's not in any way, shape, or form to make a joke. 13 shelters were identified that provided beds and meals within a 15-minute car ride of downtown New Orleans. 6 of them were called. Not a single one had any fucking clue who you were. None of them. Okay, Funky Fresh, thank you for hanging out. Yeah. Wow, that was just 9 months ago. But continue.
But when I was in Cincinnati, Ohio, the guy at Days Inn in Sharonville, Ohio, wrongfully tried to wrongfully ban me, and because I called him out on trying to screw over me and cheat me, you know, and so I put the camera on him and try to expose him directly, but kind of found out I ended up not being banned from the hotel because they saw what crooked thing he did, you know. So other than that, you know, I really wasn't banned from anywhere else that I know of in Cincinnati. But they try to lie on me at restaurants and try to have me wrongfully banned from restaurants and stuff in Mobile, Alabama. They used to gang stalk really bad. And
oh, and in 2 of those shelters, do your laundry for free. And free showers and hot meals. But you're too good for that. And it shows that you are. Everywhere that I have seen you get removed from has been your fault. You were told not to go to that library. I don't even know how many times. I don't even know how many times when they were not open. Nobody can tell you anything. You wanted to use that Wi-Fi to beg. Arrested twice. And you knew when you saw them cop cars way down the road that you were in trouble because you were there when it was not open. And you go, oh, look, they're swatting me. This is messed up. They're swatting me. When all along, you were not obeying the law.
I can't rent a room out of anybody's house. Well, when I would go on Craigslist and apply for rooms for rent, it's like they would ask to see my picture, and I showed them my picture, and then they would ghost me. Or they would try to act like they think they're a fake wannabe landlord and try to act like it.
17 shelters were called by somebody else. 17 of them. You are not banned from any shelter in New Orleans or the surrounding cities. 17 not banned.
They want to make you pay a deposit, or they want to do background checks, and that I can't afford that. I don't have the money, you know. And then I couldn't live with roommates because the roommates would be dangerous and trying to kill you and stuff.
No, you're dangerous.
And they were gang stalker, and you know, they were trying to kill you.
Oh, Lord.
I got wrongfully banned from so many shelters, and got wrongfully banned from I got wrongfully banned from shelters in Los Angeles, and wrongfully banned from shelters and day centers here in New Orleans. Soup kitchens. So,
liar.
Like in 2019, I think after I got to Pensacola, a couple of months after I got to Pensacola, I remember doing a video. Well, that channel was gone now, but I remember doing a video where I said that I remember doing a video where I said that you know, that wow, you know, the way things are, you know, me getting wrongfully kicked out of and banned or bullied from soup kitchens, I'm gonna have to resort to having to start eating out at restaurants.
Oh, okay.
You know, shucks, before that thing happened in 2020, I could get a filling meal for $5. I mean, a whole Chinese food plate for a filling dinner for like $4.99. They're raising the prices on everything. You can't even find something that's $5 no more unless it's Illuminati fake fast food.
Yeah, you're too good for fast food. Y'all hear that, right?
Make you hungry.
She is too good for certain foods. A homeless woman is too good for certain foods. And if it's fast food, it's fake Masonic. Do you realize you're just making yourself look worse? That's all you're doing. You're making yourself look worse.
And destroy you more, and you know, so if I can have a dinner for like Mexican dinner for like $7.99, or sometimes I'll be like, I'm not trying to ask for too much, you know, if I just go to the Mexican restaurant and get beans and rice, $2 for beans, $2 for rice, it'll be $4, and then you get free chips and salsa and free water.
That's not enough for you, though.
It would be hard for me to try to raise funds to ask for help, you know, to get a few dollars, you know, for dinner, and they wrongfully, in person and online stalkers, got me wrongfully permanently banned from Cactus Cantina in downtown Pensacola, Florida, and so many other places.
You get put out because you want to sit at a waitress's table for hours on the phone begging, no tipping, complaining about everything. They had enough. You're sitting at that waitress's money. Do you understand that? Do you not of course she wouldn't understand that. She doesn't never have to be responsible. And your excuse of why you had to go to different places to start eating food at restaurants, you make no sense. You could go a year with barely any food, and you have so much fat on you, you'd be fine.
That were cheaper and more affordable.
You're selfish.
The cafes and restaurants and stuff, like I'm wrongfully permanently banned forever from Everman Co-op or grocery place. I'm wrongfully permanently banned from Bodacious and forever. And
hey, cheap seats.
So many other places.
Hey, cheap seats.
Now I don't even remember, So it's like, well, like here in New Orleans, I think I am wrongfully banned from certain cafes and
Yeah, nice to go all those cafes, huh? And get all those nice goodies. Sit down and use their Wi-Fi. But you can't even behave yourself. You started recording and harassing people. Just because people live in the same area does not mean they're stalking you. You got put out because you were being a bully. You were accusing innocent people of things. And then when the manager had had enough and tried to tell you that nobody in here is trying to cause you a problem, oh, you a perp too. You have a bad attitude. You're a bully. You harass people. You are satanic. Because the work that you are doing is not for God. It's for you. Because you're so selfish. Nobody's going to believe you that all this stuff has happened to you. You have caused the situation that you're in right now. You caused. You were just in your new apartment 2023. So happy to be off the streets. But no, you screwed that up. And I thought it was kind of funny how the day that you had to pay rent, you were gone. See, I'm looking into old videos. I'm trying to pay attention to every single thing so that I'm not wrong. I'm not lying. I'm not putting videos together to make you look like something you're not. So you can keep doing the same shit, but you've really pissed off a lot of people with this one.
Restaurants and hotels, and some of them I don't even have an answer or any closure, or they won't give me an answer or closure.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
So like in-town suites, I had an altercation with the in-person gang stalker that was the front desk agent, but nobody wants to give me a flat-out direct answer on whether or not I'm allowed to go there or if I'm banned or not. But I'm under the assumption that I'm banned. And same.
You shouldn't even have to worry about that. Why would you even have to worry about being banned from places? Oh, that's right. They're just people that are stalking, harassing, blocking you, forcing you.
The online stalker said that they were trying to get me, I'm saying wrongfully, permanently banned from extended stay America.
Yep, a little under 1 month.
So, you know, they got me wrongfully banned from, I was told, like that lady at the La Quinta in Metairie, she said I'm banned from all Wyndham hotels. But then I got on the phone with a representative. He said that I'm not banned from all Wyndham hotels. Excuse me, and I called up certain Wyndham hotels, and some of them say I'm on a do not rent list, and some of them said that I'm not on a do not rent list. But I have not even gone to any, you know, I haven't tried to check into any Wyndham hotels. But the hotels used to be like $127 over the weekend and like $98 during the week. And after they got me wrongfully kicked out and banned, now the year 2025 and 2026, like Quinta hotels and Days Inn and whatever under Wyndham hotels be $55 a night. But some of those hotels are disgusting and filthy. And
But you know what? It gets you off of the streets. You can get some rest. Take a shower. It's not good enough for you, though. You want the expensive hotels, is what it is. That's all it boils down to. So your story's looking really bad. You might want to take this down.
but sometimes you can get to swim and have breakfast and laundry. You can get to do it all for $55, cheaper than some of the motels around here. Now, back in 2018 and 19, the place where the fake Econo Lodge where I'm wrongfully banned from in Gretna.
Always wrongfully.
That's a new kind of new hotel, and you know, I think it was 2024 that they were brand new. So the hotel's like 2 years old now. But before then, they had a place called Century Inn, and they used to be 2018 and 19. They used to be $55 a night, and with $5 key deposit, and then or $250 a week with $5 key deposit.
So why don't you do that?
But you know, the stalkers, they got me wrongfully banned from like almost all the hotels and motels on the West Bank Expressway, whether it be Harvey, Marrero,
Absolutely
Gretna,
not.
Westwego.
Absolutely not.
You know.
You cut yourself
And
down.
a lot of people say don't go out in the east, especially on Chef Mentor Highway. So I've been avoiding the out in the east altogether. You know.
You know why? Because you fucked with everybody.
And I had a traumatic experience with a female perp that put her hands on me.
Oh.
And so it's like, to ride any of those buses that go out in the east, they got some dangerous people. You know,
and
so
you're one of them.
I'll steer clear of hotels and motels out in the east. And the stalkers expect for me to go to the hotels on the motels on Chef Mentor Highway, where all the drugs and prostitution and murder and sin and wickedness and evil.
Well, what is it like at the park that you stay at, where you say every bench is yours, that you record and harass everybody that's around? What about that place? Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. I gotta just record it just a little bit.
Some of them say I'm on a do not rent list, and some of them said that I'm not on a do not rent list. But I have not even gone to any
Nice to see you.
You know, I haven't tried to check into any Wyndham hotels, but the hotels used to be like $127 over the weekend and like $98 during the week. And after they got me wrongfully kicked out and banned, now the year 2025 and 2026, like Quinta hotels and Days Inn and whatever under Wyndham hotels be $55 a night. But some of those hotels are disgusting and filthy. And
shame on you.
Sometimes you can get to swim and have breakfast and laundry. You can get to do it all for $55, cheaper than some of the motels around here.
But they're too
now,
nasty.
Back in 2018 and 19, the place where the fake Econo Lodge where I'm wrongfully banned from in Gretna, that's a new kind of new hotel, and I think it was 2024 that they were brand new. So the hotel's like 2 years old now. But before then, they had a place called Century Inn, and they used to be 2018 and 19. They used to be $55 a night, and with $5 key deposit, and then or $250 a week with $5 key deposit. But the stalkers, they got me wrongfully banned from like almost all the hotels and motels on the West Bank Expressway, whether it be Harvey, Marrero, Gretna, Westwego. And a lot of people say don't go out in the east, especially on Chef Mentor Highway.
Oh.
So I've been.
That's what I was gonna say. That park that I was just speaking of. They just had women cut to bits right there. But that's safe. And, you don't even know that the person that did it is sleeping on that bench where you cuss and scream and tell them they gotta get the fuck up. You ain't fucking with all kinds of stuff. You have been very lucky. Very lucky.
Out in the east all together. And I had a traumatic experience with a female perp that put her hands on me. And so it's like, to ride any of those buses that go out in the east, they got some dangerous people. So I steer clear of hotels and motels out in the east. And the stalkers expect for me to go to the hotels on the motels on Chef Mentor Highway, where all the drugs and prostitution and murder and sin and wickedness and evil. And that's where they want me to go. That's bedbug infested.
Yep, you don't make no sense at all. None.
So.
None at all.
Like, I was told that I'm on a do not rent list for the Ramada Hotel, on Chef Mentor, because of what happened, because of what happened at La Quinta with that gang stalking setup. And it's unfair. The stalkers took months old video because they try to block me from having a hotel. And they take old videos and show them because they wanted me to suffer out on the streets for court and fake damnesia. He tried to talk about that.
You were asking for $400 and $500 before your court date. The victim that gave you so much money, you knew that they were going to give it to you. That's why you would ask for it. But there was no reason to ask for that. Just like every time you have a bill, which usually isn't over 20 bucks. Oh, I forgot about it. I'm sorry to inconvenience y'all, but I need for y'all to pay this for me. I need your help. All you've done is lie, ask for pity. Everything that you say is what you do to people. You get yourself kicked out of places. Nobody else does. You're too good for hotels that are cheaper. Beggars, yep, exactly what you said. Beggars can't be choosers. I mean, if I was out on the street, I would be so thankful to have any hotel room. But not you. You're too entitled.
He wanted for me to be disheveled and go to court and be disheveled and dirty so I could be discredited by the judge so that they can lock me up in a mental institution and throw away the key. And, you know, he would talk about wanting to,
Wow.
you know, talk about me serving a jail sentence, you know, from when they illegally swatted me multiple times. And he tried to say,
you were not swatted. This woman has not been swatted. Never, ever, ever. Once again, like I said before, you were told not to be at that library when they were closed. But nobody can tell you anything. You think you're above the law. And everybody else, you still kept doing it. I don't even know how many times they warned you before they finally started arresting you. There's no wrongfully nothing. Nobody did anything. You caused all of these situations. Most of them you're lying about, saying you can't go back. Okay.
you will serve your sentence for 33, that fake Masonic 33 days. And then after you serve your sentence, we're going to traffic you to a brothel in Shreveport. He was bold with saying that. And these people that want to stay faceless and nameless and don't want their identities shown, and they're trying to, internet strangers trying to control my life and claim that they own me, and that you know, they say, you know, we own, don't forget we own you. But then they want to say, Candy act like she thinks she owns that bench. She thinks she's entitled to that bench.
Absolutely.
Oh, you don't own the public.
That's right.
But you claim you own me.
No.
I'm not trying to act like I own something. But like they plant stalkers to come and do harassment tactics around me. And if I've been there for hours,
all they're doing is laying there. They're homeless. They need somewhere to sleep too. They are doing nothing to you. Nothing. Not one thing. Not one thing. If anybody is on any bench, you go over and you harass them. You're a bold-faced, fake liar.
and they come and, you know, do their, you know, their stuff around me.
No, ma'am.
Then,
nope.
You know, for me to say, get the hell away from me with that.
Mm-mm.
And then, you know, the stalkers, you know, try to be assholes. So then I start to put them on film.
No.
And then you don't know what happened off camera before I started filming and recording.
Okay, so while you were way, way down, so far that you were running out of breath halfway there, And you were cursing the person out, and they didn't have no clue because they were sleeping. You were not there. I will continue to show those videos over and over and over now because you ain't doing nothing but pissing people off now.
I think that because I pick up the camera and started filming and recording that, I'm the one that's bothering and harassing people.
Absolutely.
I mean, they could send a perp to come and, with me being out here right now, they could send a perp to come and sit on my lap.
Oh, shut. Who wants to sit on your
catch
lap?
me off guard and come sit on my lap. And then I film and record, and then the perp sitting on my lap, looking at me like I'm the weird one, or like something's wrong with me. And I'm like, get off my lap. And then we're arguing, and then they're lying and say I'm stalking and harassing and bothering people.
Absolutely.
It's like people see evidence of the truth and still want to believe the lie, the false narrative. Like, how you believe a bunch of faceless, nameless internet stalkers?
I'm not faceless. I'm not. Well, yeah, I am. I'm stalking.
Over me being.
I'm stalking you because you're a scammer. And you're not the only one. There's so many of them. So many of them. I'm on to a new one. But I will not stop. How are they going to believe? What? How are they going to believe them over me?
Like my mouth is the horse's mouth. But, for someone who just started stalking and harassing you 6 months ago, how y'all believe them telling the narrative of my entire life? And my twin sister is helping the cult.
Here we go.
Because we're twins, they think she's a credible source.
Sure.
But even other people, she had situations with other people where they say she do nothing but freaking lie so much.
Has anybody heard her take accountability for one thing yet? One thing.
And then she falsely accuses other people of being such a liar. And my twin sister, she picked up where the foster mom left off at with the abuse.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
So, like, in 2023, when I came back to New Orleans, I could not get a job to save my life.
Are you fucking kidding me? Do you know how many excuses you would give? I'm on an important phone call, and they did this, and they did that, and they did this, they did that, when nobody did absolutely nothing to you. Just like those cops were handling you hard, all they asked was for your name. And thankfully you recorded that, or, we wouldn't have had the evidence that it wasn't happening.
Excuse me. And everybody, like, at the Riverwalk or whatever, was, like, putting pressure on me and keeping tabs to make sure I'm looking for jobs and working. And I'm like, well, at that time, it was hard for me to even get my driver's license switched over and get a mailbox or whatever. Now I have that. And, the stalkers, they got me wrongfully banned, lied on me and got me wrongfully banned from the Riverwalk. They tried so many times to get me wrongfully banned from here by the aquarium, by the other spots further down.
No.
I'm wrongfully banned from this Hilton Hotel, Hilton Riverside.
There's no wrongfully. No. There's no wrongfully banned. You do this to yourself. And all you do is blame everybody else. Not once. Throughout this whole hour and 15 minutes, have you took accountability for anything?
And wrongfully banned from the Riverwalk. Like, they banned me from Hilton Hotel while I was trying to look for a job.
Hilton Hotel?
And they did the same thing to me at Everman in Pensacola, Florida, when I went to try to apply for a job, and they decided that I was banned for life.
No.
Just because they had the police escort me. I mean, the guy was abusing, he was a manager, not the owner. He abused his fake power. And he lied on me. And they said I was banned for trespass for 1 year. And then after like 18 months, I came back. I tried to look for a job. They told me I was banned forever from all the locations. And I used to go there all the time and get food before I found out how to find out my way around the city of Pensacola, But they had a police officer that told me to go sleep by the abandoned bank. And no police ever bothered me. Gang stalkers did, but the cops left me alone. I had the sleeping bag and had the sleep spot, and, because the first...
And what happened? You know what happened? That was somebody's personal property. And you're just sleeping in their driveway. You were gone by your own mouth, you said. I've been gone for 3 months and something days. I can't remember. And I come back and they have a no trespassing sign. And you still did it. The owners were ready to take you to court over it. They were losing business over it. But you feel entitled to the outside, period.
In Pensacola, Florida, first 2 nights, they had me go to that Heavenly Blessings place, which was a homeless communal cult. Where they try to take all your money.
Another cult.
And force you to live.
Girl, it's $3 to $4 a day. $3 to $4 a day. But they try to take all your money. Like I said, she goes to all these restaurants and she never tips. Never. One girl added gratuity on, and she said they stole $3 and something from her because it was gratuity. It's okay for, those victims to have it given you hundreds a day, but you couldn't even tip the waitresses and waiters? Because you're selfish.
Like a pig pen,
Wow.
And I think that's a human. I think that's a human trafficking operation.
Wow, she had to go that far with it. Human trafficking.
And so they had other homeless shelters. I got wrongfully kicked out and banned. Even there, in Mobile, Alabama, if they wrong.
I mean, anybody with common sense. Your story that you're telling is just making you look worse. So this is you. Let me tell you the true narrative of being a targeted individual. I'm not a scammer.
wrongfully kicked me out the shelter and gang up on me and bullied me within 2 hours. I got wrongfully banned from shelters in Los Angeles, California, here in New Orleans, and also Pensacola, Florida, Mobile, Alabama.
Wow, that's...
I think New York City.
Sad.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
And like on this past trip, you know, if I try to get into shelters and they reject me or they tell me they don't have any beds available, shelters are full, or I get wrongfully kicked out in 12-degree weather, being abused.
You're such a liar.
And still forced to have to suffer outside, you know. They're abusive and exploitative at these shelters. These shelters are cults, you know.
You're ridiculous.
Exploitative, money-hungry prison scam cults.
$3 to $4. Most of them are free, but they might ask for $3 to $4 a night, which is very rare. But guys, this is you know, her telling her narrative, which is the truth. She gets kicked out of everywhere, but that's everybody else's fault. Come on, man. Come on.
You know. Oh, man.
Yeah, it's a lot of bullshit to have to tell.
So, like, I'm starting to get a headache again.
You gave me one.
I'm wondering if there's anything else I needed to talk about.
You guys,
but
for
yeah,
money.
I mean, it was 2020 when I started to have to constantly ask for help for hotel, and hurricane seasons were so bad that year.
You left. You left during the hurricane seasons.
You know.
Nice try.
But I had plenty of nights on the streets in Pensacola, Florida, with that sleeping bag. Here in New Orleans, I cannot have a tent or a sleeping bag. Excuse me. I mean, I can't get a sleeping bag and sleep on this ground or right here. I mean, if they let me, I mean, if they were to allow me to do that, you know, I probably could, sanitize the ground and then put the sleeping bag down and, try to go to sleep. Or, if this shelter overhead right here, if I could have a sleeping bag and sleep right there, but they won't let me. They tell me I cannot sleep around this area.
No.
I can't sleep. But I see other homeless people sleeping. The security guards, they handpick when they want to let them sleep and leave them alone, or when they want to harass them, say, you can't sleep here, you can't be over here. They're wishy-washy with it, Excuse me.
Such a liar.
So they have had moments when I would try to work on my writings, and
oh, here we go.
For me to work on my writings, I had to deal with being electronically harassed or electronically attacked, trying to work on an ebook or a fiction short story because they don't want me to get the truth out. And even if it's a fictionalized illustration of the truth, they feel threatened by even my fiction writings. They don't want me to be a self-published author. They think they got the authority to say that I'm not a writer, that I'm not an author. They have tried to get all my ebooks wrongful.
No, what people have said is that you cannot rely on that as income because you make nothing off of those books. Nothing at all. And even if you did sell some, $2.99, you can't live off of $2.99. You twist everything. Gosh, she's almost done. Thank God.
Well, I'm gonna get off here because the train.
Yep. So, how'd y'all enjoy that bullshit. So that right there is supposed to, that's supposed to be your true narrative of being targeted. You're not a scammer. Oh, there was something I wanted to show. Hold on a second, y'all. Let me look. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, I'm just looking at all this and it's like, damn, man. You don't know how to leave people alone.
I'm trying to get help out of the rain. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all are sadistic.
There is nothing wrong with us, friend. You the one bought a sweatsuit in May that you scammed up on and a new pair of shoes and a zebra printed bag and got pepper sprayed and went to damn jail in it.
That's right. That is right. I like Color for me. She's awesome. I know it's got to be hard to call him a friend. But hold on. There is something that I wanted to show that really was bothering me. Let's see.
Is Wednesday, February 28, 2024 at 11:58 a.m. in the morning. And there's that doggone sign. But anyway, this may not be up. Okay, it's over here. Why y'all treating me like this? I'm going this way. But why y'all treating me like this? No. You're not the only one. It's close to everybody, to the public and all. You're not the only one. Wait, they said the movie theater is open, so... You passed that up already. No, but listen to me. Look how they treat me. Let's go. Not tomorrow. You can come back tomorrow. I was trying to go up the elevators because I don't have anywhere else to go. That's why I was trying to go up to the movie theater and try to see if I can
see if you can sneak in and live.
Because if I take the elevator, I'm sleep deprived and tired.
No, you lazy and fat.
The movie theater they said was open. What time does it close? What time does it close?
Hard
She won't even tell me. And she was trying to call the police on me.
He just told you. He just told you what time.
Your own black people
trying to sneak into the Westin Hotel knowing damn well she can't afford to stay there.
I'm not fucking playing with you today, bitch. I'm playing with you today, bitch. I'm gonna play with you all I want, bitch. Go to hell. Stop fucking harassing me. Go to the police. They think you're a fucking lunatic. Who cares? God doesn't think I'm a lunatic. Please. You better leave me the fuck alone because you started first. You know you're a criminal. You know you're wrong. I'm not fucking scared of you. the devil. I don't care. You started first. Leave me the fuck alone and stop following and harassing me, nigga.
Oh, wow.
Look, he started first, but then wants to call the damn police. I don't care. And look how he does it, that head twitching. They're illegally suppressing the viewers and likes and everything. I need help with a motel night so bad. I am tortured. It's torture to be on the streets with nowhere to lay my head. I'm a disabled female. This is abuse that y'all forcing me to be homeless.
Should have stayed at your apartment.
And it doesn't look like anybody's coming through to help. And I had 18 thumbs up, and he's illegally manipulating the likes.
Who gives a fuck? Just stop looking at the likes.
And viewers. This is ridiculous.
Yes, you are.
I did nothing worthy to deserve this. I did not. And even my twin sister has been a perp since junior high.
Here we go. What does that matter?
Now she trying to make like she mastered the art of doing and saying things on purpose just to make me mad.
You hear that? I hope that y'all heard that. This is why I kept this. Mastered the what? Exactly what I keep saying that you've done and everybody else. Come on. Mastered what?
They're illegally suppressing the viewers and likes and everything. I need help with a motel night so bad. I am tortured. It's torture to be on the streets with nowhere to lay my head. I'm a disabled female. This is abuse that y'all forcing me to be homeless. And it doesn't look like anybody's coming through to help.
It's not their responsibility.
And I had 18 thumbs up, and he's illegally manipulating the likes.
Oh, stop looking at him.
The likes and viewers.
Here goes.
This is ridiculous.
Listen good.
I did nothing worthy to deserve this. I did not. And even my twin sister has been a perp since junior high. Now she trying to make like she mastered the art of doing and saying things on purpose just to make me mad. And trigger and provoke me on purpose. The last person who cut my hair, he ruined my hairline.
Weren't you the one that cut your hair last? What's next?
So, someone please, I need help with $80 for a motel night as soon as possible.
$80.
And I'm tired of being sleep deprived and not having anywhere to live. And my family got cars to drive, and they're the wicked ones.
Wow. You had cars too.
And I'm so greedy, but they were all feasting at that fake Airbnb.
No, you sound jealous. You feast all the time. Non-stop. And that's obvious. Who gets to go out to eat 3 times a day?
And Mark would falsely accuse me of doing and saying things I didn't. And then when I defend my innocence, he's quick to make jail threats. And it's like they made Wyatt's death revolve around perping the fuck out of me really hard. While my twin sister try to lie to people and say gang stalking is not real.
It's not real.
While she participates with the tactics.
It's not real. She left her apartment.
And then when I exposed...
She left her apartment. She wasn't even there for a whole month. She was... I showed it earlier. She was awful. I mean, a nightmare to her neighbors. You know, claiming she has these illnesses. While she just stalked at nighttime, stalked. It was non-stop. Terrible.
She's harassing and gang stalking me.
Nobody's messing with you.
Know, she will lie and say that I'm trolling her.
Lord. You make up anything.
Or when it's actually, one time she admitted and tried to justify why she would troll and harass and fuck with me so bad.
You're a liar.
The income she makes, if she idolized and worshiped Wyatt because of his skin color, because of light skin.
No, that's you.
She had the money. I mean, her income per month, she gets enough money that she could have paid for Wyatt's funeral and burial all.
You have some fucking nerve. You really have some nerve. All you've done, nothing. Nothing is your fault. You have an excuse for everything. It's always somebody else's fault. It's never yours. Listen to you. You make up anything. You just make up anything. Just for sympathy and money. I mean, you're just pulling anything out of your hat. It's ridiculous. It's sick what you'll do.
All like in one payment. Well, she wanted to the family, the satanic fake sellout family, try to pretend like they couldn't afford Wyatt's funeral.
Could you afford it? Could you afford to pay for it? How do you know what money they have? She says, oh, somebody has a place to live in a car, they're rich. Well, you had that, but you just up and left it because you wanted everybody to take care of yourself. You're a narcissist. You're a liar. You're fake. You're a fraud. You studied this. You were not like this before. And you know exactly what you're doing. And that's why you pull all this shit out of your hat. You go to the library and you studied this. And you started to make money off of it. So you're just accustomed to that. And that's why you do this.
Or they couldn't afford the funeral or burial.
You should be
But they
ashamed of
just
yourself.
feasting lavishly in Airbnbs and stuff.
What about you? What about you? You were getting $200 to $400 a day to lay up in a hotel room 8 months in a row, ordering DoorDash. I mean, I couldn't believe that you were fussing that you hadn't had lobster in a while and you wanted to treat yourself. And you've been going to that seafood restaurant for over 6 months. How dare they put you out? Should have been leaving people alone. Stop harassing people. And yeah, if you keep going to restaurants and you're not giving a tip every time that you go, no, hell no. Who wants to wait on you? Waitresses make their money off of tips, not checks. The checks is where they take the taxes out of.
Yeah. They censor your comment. I tried to press show and it won't let me.
Yeah, that is expensive. Sorry to hear about your auntie.
Hey, again?
She's force pooped. She's force peed. Everything is forced.
Yeah, she tells everybody that I'm fat and greedy. She sends her fake cult following flying monkeys to harass and trigger me and call me fat and greedy.
You should be ashamed of yourself. You really should.
Nobody called her a hypocrite when she was beating and raping the girlfriend Tiara.
You really got some fucking nerve,
and she
man.
called Tiara fat.
Who gives a shit?
She's fat too.
Just, God dang.
But my twin sister lying to people and saying that I'm a demon.
You are a demon. Yes, ma'am.
That I'm demonic.
You are.
And that I'm a predator and a monster.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Absolutely.
I mean, she goes out of her way to smear me so hard and make me look bad.
Look at you.
And these narcissistic, fake, satanic perps, they work harder than they need to.
Just make up anything and look down, hoping that cash app's gonna ding.
To manipulate and convince people of their lies. And I don't know why they bust ass working so hard and it doesn't take much for people to believe their lies. But then I'm telling the truth and showing the proof.
No, ma'am.
And people want to talk about they smell bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
Or that they see through my bullshit.
Yes, ma'am.
And the stalkers keep stalking and harassing me. And then they try to make it like, oh, please put Candy in a mental hospital really quick before she hurts someone. And she keeps harassing people. No, I'm the one that's being prodded and harassed.
Is that right?
I'm tired of it.
People are tired of it.
What is the point of living just to be tortured?
I feel so bad for the people.
With no peace, no comfort, no privacy, no safety.
Anything else?
Exactly. And guess what? I heard that these parents, I saw a YouTube video that popped up on my feed on one of my other channels, and the dad went to jail, or supposedly went to jail, because the kids had doo-doo smeared all over the walls. But my twin sister said Raven and McKeithen would eat their own feces as babies.
You're so gross. You'll say anything.
I don't even know if my twin sister's kids feel like they don't want anything to do with the rest of the family.
I know they don't want anything to do with you. I do know that.
Wednesday, February 28, 2004.
Let's see.
At 11:58 a.m. in the morning. And you see what they're doing? They're using my videos to try to discredit me.
Mm-hmm.
Move. See, he's a perp. Move. See, he was trying to get himself to... Damn. He was trying to get himself to bump into me on purpose.
Sure.
She lied to her fake cult following flying monkeys more than once. She lied on me and said that I'm faking Tourette's and that I don't have it.
Absolutely. You
Why
don't.
would she do something like that? Oh, yep, that perps.
Well, put him on camera.
One of them's perping with the red. And one of the first things they do when they settle down is start smoking weed.
But it's okay for you to,
They come near me and smoking weed. And
they're
one
outside.
of them's perping with the red hoodie.
They're outside.
I mean, that's disgusting. Like, why y'all can't go home? So I'm forced to smell that fake, crusty, dirty, satanic, nasty weed. They wait till after they come over here to light up and start smoking.
Oh, you're a Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, that sounds yummy. We have a Krispy Kreme down the road. I love it. I haven't had it in years, though.
After they come over, then they light up a cigarette.
They're outside. Who's harassing who?
A fake perp vehicle that's parked like directly behind me.
Oh, no. Okay. Who is stalking?
And I don't even know.
Who's stalking?
I don't even know how long.
Who's harassing?
Yeah, they smoking weed and getting fucking high.
So, they're outside. Leave them alone. Why are you stalking them?
Strategically come and
And what? Come on.
sit near me and start smoking weed.
They are all
they're
all the way down there.
With the red.
You wear red too.
Like, go the fuck home. Go home.
Who are you to tell people that are hanging out at the park to go home? They are not near you. And of course, she's zoomed in to make them look closer. Hold on.
You see what they're doing? They're using my videos to try to discredit me.
You do that all by yourself.
Move. See, he's a perp. Move.
You're a bitch. That guy did nothing to you.
See, he was trying to get himself to...
What?
He was trying to get himself to bump into me on purpose.
Really?
She lied to her fake cult following flying monkeys more than once.
Oh, yeah.
She lied on...
She used to use flying monkeys a lot then.
And said that I'm faking Tourette's and that I don't have it.
You do not have Tourette's.
Why would she do something like that? Oh, yep, they're perks.
Look, here we go. Watch.
One of the first things...
Who's stalking? Who's harassing?
purple with the red. And one of the first things they do when they settle down is start smoking weed.
Exactly, when they settle down. They settled down. They're smoking them a little weed. Why do you have to record them, call them nasty names, and harass them?
They come near me and smoking weed, and one of them is purple with the red hoodie.
Good morning, medicated
Like, why y'all
Wookie.
can't go home?
Hello, Nandi. Is it
So I'm forced to smell that fake, crusty, dirty, satanic, nasty
Nandi?
weed. They wait till after they come over here to light up and start smoking.
And you're standing up. Look, y'all saw that, right? She is standing up. I've caught her so many times. She'll scoot closer to the people to complain. It's crazy. See, she's standing up. Look at her. Look. Zoom on in.
After they come over, then they light up a cigarette. And look, here's a fake perp vehicle that's parked like directly behind me.
Look at you.
And I don't even know how long I gotta be forced to smell. Yeah, they smoking weed and getting fucking high.
So? And? Are they bothering you? Are they recording you? Are they harassing you?
Sit near me and start smoking weed and trying to get high.
They're not near
and purple
you.
with the red.
They're not near you. You wear red too.
I'm like, go the fuck home. Go home.
Yes, Troy Green. Yes.
And then that's another way they sabotage my job opportunities.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Yeah, smoking on purpose.
Uh-huh. That sabotages your jobs. I gotta let the dogs out. I'll be right back, guys.
And then they come in here like they think they got the authority to smoke weed around me.
Outside. How dare they?
This is wicked. And then people want to be like, oh, this is a public place. But they're gang stalkers that strategically planted themselves over here and smoking weed. Get away from here. I mean, they came by me on purpose. I'm being tortured. And they're sitting there torturing me with the weed smell. They're smoking their asses off. Wait till after they get over here and smoking weed intentionally, on purpose. Like, how come they weren't smoking in the car? They wait till after they come and sit close to me. And everybody smoking around me. That's another reason why I end up with chronic or constant mucus in my throat. They're smoking and drinking alcohol. They're up to no good. I mean, this is gang stalking activity right here. This is the type of stuff that they do. And the weed that they're smoking is burning my nose. Can y'all go smoke that somewhere else?
Why don't you mind
They
your
probably don't even fucking hear me.
How about that?
Get away. Please go somewhere else.
Ridiculous.
Shut up, Carrie. You trying to gaslight me. Talking about what are they doing to hurt you now. You see what they're doing. But I mean, they're here for trouble. I mean, this is gang stalking activity, what they're doing.
That's gang stalking. Look at her. She's stalking them.
No, they need to get the fuck away from here. No, it's not good. It's good that they get the hell away from here. Get away from me. I mean, as I said, they wait till after they come sit here. One of them's purple with the red, and they're sitting near me smoking weed. I don't have anywhere else to go. Hi, Sunflower. These right here, those are some perps right there. One of them's purple with a red hoodie. And they wait till after they got over here. That's their car over there. They strategically waited after they came over here to sit down and start smoking weed. And that's another that's another perp tactic that they do. And it's like, as I said, it's burning my nose. And this is the reason why I end up with so much mucus in my throat, because people keep smoking around me. They waited until after they sat down. Like, how come they weren't smoking weed in their car, in the SUV? Why do they wait till after they come and sit near me and start smoking the weed? As I said, and people want to force me out on the streets. Shut up, mind you get out of here. Can't even spell Mona Lisa. Elbow against the window. This fake bitch talking about why are they not allowed to sit on the benches like you? Go to hell. Stop defending wickedness. Don't try to come in my live stream and gaslight me. You don't come in my live stream and tell me what to do. And then they will probably plant themselves here to torture for hours. I don't even know if these are the guys that the fake Darnell Williams perp said that he paid to come sit near me. And they keep lighting up and lighting up and lighting up more. He said that he paid people to come and sit next to my sleep spot. I'm being tortured. Like, this is making me really miserable. I don't have anywhere else to go. And I don't feel safe. I mean, as I said, the Gang Stalker Network paid and planted them over here, that they waited till after they get near me. See, now they're doing noise harassment. See, he's walking with a belt. You know anything about gang stalking, Angel? You know about gang stalking? Yeah, he did. And those might be the perps, and I'm in danger. And he said it more than once and been saying it almost every day. And this fake perp trying to talk about why are they not allowed to sit on the benches like you. They're coming over here to harass. They're demons coming over here to harass. You know anything about gang stalking? I mean, they're obvious perps. And y'all sit there and defend and side with them. Oh, okay. Yeah, they waited until after they come and sit near me to start smoking around me. Smoking weed at that. And they won't leave. They think they got the fake authority. And it seems like they keep lighting up every 2 minutes. Lighting up another thing of weed to smoke. I'm being gang stalked by a satanic cult. You don't even know about gang stalking, but trying to tell me how to give me unsolicited advice on how to deal with it. They're smoking weed. They're smoking everything.
Hold on, girls. You get me.
He's freaking another satanic perp with the fake Christian cross. I mean, he's fake with pretending to be religious and playing satanic music. They're all over here, and they're younger than me, obviously. They're over here near me, smoking weed and getting so freaking high. Like they're rubbing it in my face. It's fucking torture, but they're forcing me to be out here. And then people want to just be self-righteous with dishing out unsolicited advice, trying to be bossy, trying to make me feel like I'm in the wrong.
I think that's pretty obvious. I'm back, guys.
It's fucking ridiculous. They're smoking weed.
Why you?
Please get away from here.
Business? Is she still harassing them? Jeez, woman.
Yeah,
ridiculous.
They were planted here.
Sorry,
and one of them just was bragging about how he gotta make more money or something like that. He just said.
Yeah, because you all up in their business. You know what they said, don't you? Ridiculous.
And this is what the gang stalkers, what they subject me to.
Yeah, it's them stalking, of course. Yep.
I mean, as I said, they put their car near me, sitting on the benches near me, and start smoking weed. And one of them's perping with the red.
You wear
on
red
purpose.
Too, bitch.
And then they rub it in my face about making money.
Is it repeating itself, or is it?
Yeah, they're clearly some perps. Go to hell. And I'm 41 years old, bitch. Don't you dare call me girl.
You know what?
This fake bitch want to talk about girl.
I'm going to tell you what. I would never call you a woman. And it doesn't matter how old you are. My youngest just got a house. My youngest got a nice car. My youngest is 24. He has more responsibilities than you. He doesn't want to live off of the hard-working people. My friend, which has been on here quite a few times, shout out to Collins. He's a very, very good person. He's blind. And he works. You have no excuse to be behaving like you're in middle school. And then you want respect because you're older? No. Absolutely not. No. I will never respect you. And I would hope that nobody else would either. Especially after all the stalking, lying, discussing vile names you call people. And if they don't give you money when you're panhandling, or you don't get donations when you want them, the behavior, the things that you call them, almost makes me want to vomit. And I can handle a lot of stuff, but, you know, hold on a second, y'all. Hold on. Let me prove my point again. When you look like this, and you're going around begging for money, for food, excuse me, do y'all have any money I could get for food to eat? This is why they don't want to. This is why. And you've gotten bigger since this picture. Bigger. You know, you got upset at the man that said, you sure got a nice phone. That pisses you off. Reality pisses you off. Anyway, let's go back.
You are paranoid. I'm reporting you for promoting terrorism since you're part of the stalking. So people smoking near me, smoking weed, can't get a job.
Oh, shit.
That's either gang stalking cop with
you have
strange
no right.
headlights.
You have no rights. You are such a foul, disgusting
And I'm being
liar.
hit in the head with direct energy weapons.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is now. Okay.
And they got drones in the sky right there.
Oh, I know that thing's always there. It can't be no star.
And all everybody's gonna do is trying to
Okay, watch out.
And they're hollering, talking loud.
All right.
Loud, ghetto, and ignorant.
Yeah, the complaining gets old.
And they're lighting up they're lighting up again. And continuing to just smoke, smoke, smoke.
It is J-Dub. Hello, by the way.
Else.
Hey, what are you doing? Oh, she's horrible.
Yeah, this is freaking ridiculous. And all my clothes and everything gonna end up smelling like weed. How can I get a job like this? When they're smoking weed around me and my clothes smell like weed, how can I get a job?
She always has so many excuses for not working. So many excuses. You know, I don't think she's, no. She has never taken accountability for anything. Nothing. She's forced to poop. She's forced to pee on herself. She's forced by people. All this stuff that's happening, she's being forced. It's not the coconut oil that you take and all the food that you eat that's making you shit. Everybody else's fault. Here, let's take a little break from all this. Listen to your dumbass here.
You see what they're doing? They're using my videos to try to discredit me.
You do that yourself on your videos.
The gang stalkers are lying on me and saying that I shit in front of the library front door. So I guess they're threatening to cause me forced diarrhea.
Oh.
No, I think they are trying to excuse me. I think they are trying to. These bastards trying to cause me forced diarrhea.
You're so nasty.
Oh wow.
So
These
nasty.
bastards trying to cause me forced diarrhea. Oh man.
You're so gross, man. Just gross.
Damn.
Yes,
I cannot hold it.
It's a direct.
See, look what they're doing. They're causing me forced diarrhea. And oh man, it's coming out.
You are so nasty.
Yeah, they're trying to cause me forced diarrhea.
Oh boy. How dare they?
See, they're trying to cause me to make diarrhea or doo-doo on myself. It's coming out now.
You're so nasty. Ugh.
Damn. It's forcing itself out.
No, it's not all that food that you
I feel
eat.
like a baby.
Yeah, you act
and I
like
don't have a
one.
change. And I don't have a change of clothes.
Nasty ass.
Bastards, it's coming out.
And whose fault is that? Everybody else's. Look at you. Anything.
They're evil for this.
Anything for sympathy.
And they're trying to force urinate me too. Yesterday they forced urinated me in my sleep.
You know what that means? That means that you pissed yourself into sleep. You know what's happening right now? You need to make it to a fucking bathroom. Nobody is making you do this. Nobody. Yeah, I'm medicated, Wookie.
It's coming out.
She does this all the time still. It's gross.
It's a lot.
Ugh.
Follow through with their threats, and this is what they're doing.
Oh, boy. They're making you poop on yourself.
With the directed energy weapons.
Oh. Oh, my goodness.
They forced urinated me in my sleep yesterday morning. Wow, since they forced me to doo-doo, I guess I'm definitely gonna need some more soap.
I mean, she might as well be sitting there taking a shit on camera.
It's not, I don't, like, the pressure is somewhat gone. But, it feels better now. But I got doo-doo stuck in my ass.
Wow.
So.
You said it stopped.
People in the chat wrongfully assumed that I was just being incontinent.
You are.
Or that I peed on myself on purpose.
Absolutely.
But I kept trying to tell them, no, the perps hit me with the weapons. And no, the perps hit me with the weapons.
No, ma'am.
Force urinated me in my sleep.
Nope.
The stalkers had just hit me with direct energy weapons and caused me to force doo-doo on myself.
Yes, very pathetic.
And they're trying to force urinate me too. And they lie.
All you do is lie.
I mean, if they do something like hit me with direct energy weapons to cause me to pee in the bed, and then call up the hotel and say Candy peed in the bed.
What?
Or falsely accused of doing things I didn't do.
Sure.
Damn.
Yeah, it's everybody else's fault that you're shitting.
It's forcing itself out. Oh man, I feel like a baby. And I don't have a change of clothes. Bastards is coming out.
It's because you eat and you fat. You are not fat. You are extremely obese. You're close to being bedbound. And I ain't no small girl, so I'm not saying it to be an asshole.
They're evil for this.
You're evil. Go lay down.
And the gang stalkers are lying on me and saying that I shit in front of the library front door.
I mean, that's pretty much what it looked like. I don't know about anybody else. Oh, I wanted to see, Jingle Beat, oh, football star. They planted I'm gonna look under my videos because I think that I have the video showing a lot of shit. Trying to find the here it is.
It ain't just one area. It's not one bench. It's every bench. She feels free to kick anybody out. You are a piece of shit.
It's 10:11 p.m. at night.
Yes, it is, Christina. Yes.
A demonic, dirty, homeless perp to illegally sleep on this fucking bench.
Wow.
How nasty she is.
They illegally planted him here. Where do I don't have anywhere to fucking go.
She don't. I hope y'all know there's like a shitload of benches there. She always does that. I don't know where else to go, so I'm gonna harass the shit out of this person and call him every vile name and blah blah blah. Would you just lay down? Now, go lay down. Stop making things difficult, Nevaeh. I put her underneath the blanket 4 times now. She's still
What a fucking liar.
Oh.
There's so many benches. She goes, I ain't got nowhere to go.
I forgot I already said that.
Of all spots, they planted him here.
Oh yeah, Joe Bud, that was awesome.
Sleeping hard.
Like he might be fake homeless.
Fake homeless. He is sleeping. You hear
piece of shit.
They planted him here, y'all.
Wow. It's a perp, y'all. God forbid you're on a bench.
Can I sleep? Can I sit on that bench? This is where I usually sit. Huh?
Poor guy.
I'm gonna put all this fucking eating shoes in the seats.
Oh my, God forbid. Only I can lay on the benches, sir. Yeah, leave all your shit there for her. Yeah. That's right. Give her a reason to bitch.
You just leave the rest of the trash here.
That's right. Just for you, you bitch.
They planted him here.
Yeah, sure. Oh, that's a lot of shit to clean up, too. Oh, hold on a second. Here we go again.
Yep.
Here we go again.
It's 12:43 a.m. in the morning.
Watch how far she goes.
Perps are illegally planted by the bench. They just don't give a fuck how tired I am.
Same shit she says all the time.
Oh, that's that homeless perp again.
Oh, you're not a homeless person either?
This is that homeless perp again. Another day in a row.
And you're fucking waking him up again.
Yo. He know what the fuck he's doing. Out of all the damn benches, y'all.
That's right.
Yeah,
that's
you're
right.
Out of all the damn
Now I have to
benches.
clean off the fucking bench again.
I don't know about that this time.
See, he just said it's a public bench. Get the fuck away from here, perp.
Wow.
See, he's mumbling stuff underneath his breath. They planted him here, and then that's the fake gang stalking line. Oh, it's a public bench. Get the fuck up. I can't believe that they're cruel and cold-hearted enough to do. I've been walking.
The truth scares the fuck out of her, and it'll mess up her narrative. That's why.
Hours and I'm fucking tired.
Who's cruel?
Why are you here though? You know what you're doing?
Sleep. You weren't here all night. You know, I didn't know somebody else would be here.
Yeah.
I didn't know you would come. You know, I wasn't trying to defend you. I wasn't trying to argue. You know, it's just I didn't know you would come here. And I was here all night.
That's
Yeah,
right.
the gang stalking cult networks, they paid you here to like they did the other day. Get the.
I was just sleeping somewhere. Just like.
Poor guy. You are the piece
that
of
was
shit.
intentional. They don't give a fuck how exhausted and tired I am. I'm tired enough that I was just tired enough to just come and just freaking plop on the bench and sit and close my eyes and fall asleep.
Wow. Pathetic. Oh, but watch
This is
this.
the fucking second night in a row. Fake Donisha, fake Darnell threatened to send someone to sit by my homeless sleep spot bench. It's 11:30 precisely. And they planted this demon here.
That's not even the bench.
Are you fucking serious? Like, please get. They planted this gang stalking demon here.
Now y'all notice that this is a different bitch.
Yep.
It's a total different bitch.
Yes, it is.
She's calling that woman demonic, all kinds of shit. Candy, I'm not gonna let you continue to get away with this.
Nope.
Wow, and she taking up the whole fucking thing. This is on purpose, y'all.
You're a jerk. Leave her alone.
He said he was gonna send someone here, and look, he got her taking up the whole fucking bench. Of all benches.
You're a piece of shit.
And they're probably paying her to ignore me too. He followed through with his threats. He planted.
Nobody did anything, so stop playing the victim. Stop pretending that it's because of somebody else. You're just an asshole. Period. You're just an asshole.
Over here. He planted someone filthy and disgusting.
You're filthy and
to come over
disgusting. How dare you call somebody filthy and disgusting, you greasy ass stank bitch.
That's right. You tell her, Mimi.
This is fucking unbelievable.
Yes, you are unbelievable. That's sad. This is just sad. And this is just a couple, guys. This is only 3. This is only 3.
She really burns my buns. Oh, shit, let's see. What's going on here? There we go. Okay. Let's see. Arrested after told multiple times. Oh, okay. This might be a pretty good one.
In case y'all remember the video of her getting arrested in front of the library, they tell her to stop, just like I said.
Is that your first name?
That's my first name. They have said what I said. Grand Prix.
What? Grand Prix?
Yeah.
Candy Grand Prix. Grand Prix. How do you spell that?
GRANDP.
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime.
And what's your date of birth?
August 25th, 1983.
August 25th?
Yeah.
1983?
Yes. The satanic stalkers illegally call the police on me. They think it's funny, y'all.
Nice try.
Men are handling me. Male police officers handling me handling me rough.
Are you kidding me? Okay. I hope y'all see the fraud in this, because this is what she does when she harasses and stalks people. Look at her. They're handling me.
Yes, y'all are. Talking to me rough and everything.
They only asked for her name.
I'm the
Satanic
victim.
stalkers illegally call the police on me. They think this is funny.
Nope.
I'm being gang stalked, and they're sicking the police on me like dogs.
Nope.
The fake Donnell Williamsburg did this. This is not funny. They're trying to say I'm trespassing. The online stalkers, they're illegally playing games. I never been told something about being here after hours.
Wow. She's a fucking liar. Oh, I'm not going to say anything. Actually, I just realized I have them all together. Okay.
After hours means when the business is closed.
Oh.
We're not allowed on the property. The business is closed.
Y'all never did this to me before.
Well, apparently we never got a call. Someone called.
Because I'm being gang stalked online.
Someone drove by that lives in this area said that someone's over here on their phone yelling. This is closed business. So we came to investigate, and this is where we're at right now.
I have nowhere to go. I was trying to get help for a hotel room.
There's other resources out there other than
No.
You hear that? Y'all heard that, right? There's other resources out there. She starts to flip. Don't you dare fuck her narrative up.
Yes.
Those libraries not going to have the resources for this thing.
I was trying to use the Wi-Fi.
After she was told, she does it again. She does it 2 other times. This time and another one. But she's wrongfully.
The police is coming. What am I in trouble for?
You know what you're in trouble for. Stop.
Let go. Oh, what? Huh? Huh? What did I do?
They know her from the first one I showed you. That's why they're not even asking her name.
Closed business, so. And someone called on you.
Someone called the police? Hey, I have OCD. Please don't touch my stuff.
Okay.
I don't like my stuff on the ground.
Okay, I'll put it on my head.
says the woman that sits her shit on the ground all the time.
Take it easy. All right. You have ID on you? You have any weapons?
What did I do wrong?
You're out of closed business. I told you. Do you have any weapons on you? Answer the question. Do you have any weapons on you?
I don't.
Okay.
So,
Do you have ID? Do you have an identification? Do you have it on your phone? Do you have it in your wallet?
My fault. This was part of what I just showed you.
Oh, was it?
Here's another warning.
I'm being stalked. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm being stalked and harassed online by internet strangers. I'm just live streaming I'm homeless trying to get help with a hotel. I didn't do anything wrong. They've been bullying me and selling lies on me online. These internet strangers that are harassing me online. I didn't do anything.
Well, it's within, I mean, there are different times, but they're all within the same year. I think it was a year and a half ago.
They call the police all the time thinking it's funny. What they're doing is illegally swatting me. I didn't come. I mean, nothing. That's the librarians didn't say that. They said that I'm a, No, the internet stalkers are pretending to be. They're playing games pretending to be the staff. I was told I am allowed to, I am allowed to use the Wi-Fi. They keep doing this to me. The library staff said I am allowed.
You keep going there.
No, those were internet stalkers. I'm telling you. They prank call pretending. The library, the administrative office in Metairie said it's okay for me to be on. They closed that file. They said it's okay for me to be here like after hours. I mean, the stalkers, they keep doing this to me.
You not want to hurt yourself or anybody else?
No.
You feel okay though?
Yes, I'm fine, but y'all making me nervous.
Just gonna ask you those questions. Somebody called. He said she's not here, so let's go here.
16, I didn't do anything.
So we gotta check.
The internet stalkers prank calling and illegally swatting me.
You're standing in front of the library after hours again. And you're lucky that they don't take you to jail this time. But how many warnings are you gonna keep fucking getting, you idiot? Anyway, they just talk a bunch of shit. Let me find the other one.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
Yeah, all they did was talk to her, you know, making sure she's okay and she didn't want to hurt herself and stuff, because she uses her Wi-Fi and would just sit there and beg for hours. But, I mean, I don't even know how many times she actually was warned. I've seen 3. But, here we go.
I'm supposed to do this.
Somebody with a camera jacket walking around?
No.
You got a camera jacket?
I was told I'm legally allowed to be here.
Do me a favor. Put your
Wait,
hands on the
I
back.
didn't do anything.
You're done.
I didn't do anything. Wait, I didn't
Look.
do anything wrong.
Did you notice, remember how she said earlier she doesn't like her bag on the ground? Anyway.
Wait, I didn't do anything wrong.
Explain what's going on. We got a call saying that you were trying to break into the library.
I did not try to break into the library.
Backpack on the ground.
I did not try to break into the library.
Did y'all catch that?
Oh.
Hold on. Let's make sure we see that her bag's on the, look at that. Boom.
I did commentary on some of this. Sometimes I don't know what I've said.
Boom. Look at that. I'm OCD, don't put it on the ground. She gone.
Explain what's going on. We got a call saying that you were trying to break into the library.
I did not try to break into the library.
Backpack on the ground.
I did not try to break into the library.
He even said, put the bag back on the ground. Put the bag back on the ground. I can't find the whole video of this, but as soon as they start, she sees one in their car, she's like, you ain't supposed to do this. She knew that they were coming for her before they even got there.
Listen to me.
Nope. He already knows.
You're not supposed to do this.
You weren't supposed to be there. You were warned. They've had enough of you. And I hope you get arrested more.
That's right. I agree. Me too. Oh, and let's see. I mean, they are nonstop. This right here, this is some fucked up shit. And it just shows who the bully is. I mean, it's nonstop with her. She makes up so many excuses if somebody just asks her to do something. It's ridiculous.
This was 5 years ago.
Alright, so this is my first night back on the streets. After like 3 months and 1 day.
3 months and 1 day. She had a hotel.
I've been over here for over a year. Y'all can't see it, but I might have to wait till the daytime. But here's a freaking sign here saying no trespassing. But as I said, this been my, see the noise campaign. Idiots, narcissistic idiots. Shut up with your fucking loud ass truck. Narcissistic idiots. Freaking noise campaign with the loud ass trucks.
You are the narcissist.
I'm saying that,
you are the narcissist.
This no trespassing sign. I've been sleeping here for like off and on.
That's cool, Christina. That's cool.
I've been sleeping here off and on for over a year.
But you were gone for 3 months and 1 day.
I've been sleeping here for I've been sleeping here off and on for over.
That is somebody's business. I think I found more videos after this, but they were getting ready to sue her because she wouldn't listen. She just doesn't listen. It's like an alley and also, a driveway for people to park. That's what she was sleeping at, but she ain't been there in 3 months or something. So they put a sign up. Yep. Did she just cut that light on? Am I seeing things?
Like off and on. I've been sleeping here off and on for over a year. I've been sleeping here for I've been sleeping here off and on for over a year.
Look, there's no light on. She did. I heard the click. She cut the light on. Unless Unless, because it does make that click noise also if somebody walks in an area that's automatic. But I just want to be sure I follow through with every detail because I'm not going to be called a liar.
For a year.
A year. So I can't tell. Can't tell.
Yeah, so I've been sleeping here off and on for over a year, and now all of a sudden you have a no trespassing sign.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because it's their
Where am I
business.
supposed to sleep now?
It's your problem.
They did this on purpose.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Absolutely, Christina.
So they did this on purpose to deter me from sleeping here.
Is that right?
Where am I supposed to sleep?
Just another ruse to get your money. And as you heard, she'd been up in hotel rooms for 3 months and 1 day. And how dare somebody's business put a no trespassing sign up in the alleyway? And all that noise is so loud, especially in the alley, because it's echoing. How could you even sleep there? Yeah. She tries to do damage control in the next one.
Yeah, you know, Christina, it's... Oh, Funky Fresh, she's the worst. It's, you know, Brandy has sincerely been worried about her, especially when she saw her legs. It really had her worried. You know, nobody's fucking perfect, and I'm not saying that anybody's perfect. I'm stating the facts. And the facts are right in front of our face because you recorded them. But this was older. This was older. Nothing's changed, though. Not one thing has changed. She seems to think she owns the outside. How dare you?
Hold on. This is 3 days later.
So, in case y'all couldn't see, this is the daytime view of the no trespassing sign by my sleep spot.
It's not your spot.
Ma'am, that is not a sleep spot. That is an alley. That is somebody's business. It is not your business to be sleeping there. I mean, the noise is loud as can be. I don't know how you could handle it.
With those hypersensitive ears.
That is somebody's business.
Yeah, for over, you know, the reason why I say off and on, because of staying in a hotel room or being by Janet or, you know, being, you know, out of state for a few weeks and stuff, like a couple weeks and stuff. So, but the majority of the time, you know, for over a year, I've been sleeping over here. Demonic, dirty buses.
You know, how can somebody, which, you know, gets an apartment, has hypersensitive hearing, how can you handle all that noise? I don't understand. That's right. That's right, because you're just bullshitting for sympathy.
So here's the no trespassing sign. My sleep spot, you know.
Ain't your sleep spot, no man.
So where the hell? I mean, where the hell else am I supposed to sleep? You know, so.
How about you should have kept your apartment that was given to you by the state, which people wait decades to get into.
You telling me?
You up and left. That's where you could have slept. It's just pity me, pity me. Ma'am, they have all the rights to say no trespassing. Nobody's doing anything to you. They are protecting their business. They don't want you there.
I guess they did this just in time because they knew I was coming back.
Oh, they knew she was coming back. They knew she was coming back after being in a hotel for 3 months and 1 day.
Out on the streets and stuff like that, and I couldn't get the sleep that I wanted, because of, fear of...
Fear of what, being an alley? What?
In case the police would have told me something.
Oh.
But nobody told me anything. And also, in case the,
What?
In case I would have oversleep,
Really? You're always sleep deprived.
By accident, because that's why I wanted...
You just said it's your sleep spot. And now it's if I accidentally fall asleep.
I couldn't sleep as well as I possibly could have. And so now, since I'm forced to be on the street and I'm not in a hotel, I don't have that luxury of getting to fall asleep later.
Uh-huh.
So I'm feeling that sleep deprived feeling. And I'm feeling that sleep deprived feeling. And
now what she's saying is, I need more money. And they were just they were throwing money at her already. They had no clue what Candy's about. No clue. She thinks she owns everywhere. She can do whatever she wants anywhere she goes.
I don't even know if I'm banned from riding the buses. I do not know, but...
How wouldn't you know?
They freaking pick on me and do stuff like this just the day before a fucking job fair or job interview and stuff.
Y'all remember? Y'all remember in the earlier video? She does the same thing. Oh my goodness. Same thing. And taking her important phone calls. She can't take her important phone calls.
With another job because the other job, the lady never called me. So I gotta go now to start out my day. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Pity her. Now, this is before this happens. So what happened? What happened on the bus that you thought that you were kicked off of that was making you not be able to have a job? Oh, not just Job Corps though. 3 jobs. What happened?
Will you?
Oh, I know I've shown this before, but we gotta show it with this.
This is the gay curb bus driver.
Wow.
He saw me get on the bus just like this, and then wait till a few minutes after I sat down and tell me the mask has to cover my mouth.
Take a deep breath, everybody. A deep breath. Because this is going to piss you off. This is how much of a bully she is, like we've been seeing. Oh, yeah. She went right back to lay at the same spot. Like she owns the fucking place. She's narcissistic. She thinks the world revolves around her. Her attitude is stank evil. The way she treats other people is very evil. She has no respect for anything but you giving her money. That's it. You can ask her the simplest thing. You can't ask her to do anything. You can't tell her to do anything. You can't suggest anything to her. She acts like a fucking toddler. Watch this.
Oh, you don't tell her what to do. You do not tell her what to do. Or it's going to be hell. This is how she acts.
I have commentary on some of them. I forget.
Her to do something. Black-eyed demon.
Just put an excuse to pick on me. I do not obey bullying gang stalkers. I don't.
You're the only one on the bus. He asked you to just wear your mask. And you're purposely being an asshole to him. And now you're calling him gay. All kinds of shit's about to roll out of her mouth. Because you know what? She's the victim. Like always. But let's see who's the real victim here, as usual.
Ignore me all this time, but the only time you want to pay attention to me is when you want to harass me by a doggone mask.
You're such an idiot.
Why you didn't tell me anything when I first got on the bus?
He probably didn't notice.
I'm telling you now, your mask has to cover your mouth and nose. If you don't comply, I have to tell my supervisor.
Oh, you got a supervisor. I thought you were the big boss.
You're an asshole, people, man.
You just want to start picking on me.
Ain't nobody picking on you. When you sat down, he asked you to put the mask over your mouth and your nose. This was during Corona, y'all, just so you know. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
You just want to get somebody in trouble. I don't listen to I don't obey gang stalkers.
You don't obey nobody. You don't respect nobody but yourself. No, actually, you don't even respect yourself. You are such a disrespectful, evil, vile woman. All this because you don't want to cover your mouth and nose, which is mandatory back then. Oh, but just wait, it gets worse. She gets so mad. Y'all just don't know well, y'all know if you've been watching the videos how mad she gets if anybody asks her to do something a certain way or if they tell her no. And now this person and everything, they're going to be the biggest piece of shit and all this, and then you know how it goes. Watch out.
I'm disabled. I had nose surgery. I cannot breathe with the doggone mask.
Y'all hear this bullshit?
Okay, I should just say that she had no choice. And she did not wear a mask.
Cause y'all force it, that's why.
Andy, you got the damn mask right below. Why can't you just pull it up? Why are you gonna lie to him saying you're having nose surgery? I forgot. She does nothing but lie.
Marique, this is during the COVID epidemic, and all they did was ask her to cover her nose and mouth with her mask, which she has right on her chin, but she's given them a very hard time, and now she's saying that she had nose job done, nose surgery.
Some of the bus drivers don't even wear the mask properly, so be quiet.
Like a toddler.
Some of the bus drivers don't even wear masks properly.
It doesn't matter what other people are doing. What matters is he's got his covered and he's asking you to cover it because it's some policy. But no, instead of just covering up, you have to do this. This is what she does in restaurants. This is why she gets kicked out of places. This is how she treats people.
You're a gang stalker.
He just said he'll let it go this time and you're going to be an asshole to him. Wow. Candy, you just never cease to amaze us. Never.
Unsafely by purposely slamming on the brakes and stuff like that. This is that gay perk bus driver.
Wow, look at how you treat people.
All you gotta do is stop gang stalking people. Because you didn't tell me anything when I first got on. You saw the...
He probably didn't see it. And knowing you probably had it up when you walked on and then took it down.
Mm-hmm. She does
This is
shit
ridiculous.
like that.
You are so childish.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to tell you right now, you're fake.
Yep.
Period. You get mad at people and they are everything in the world. Or they do this or they do that. You are not the victim here. You're in no shape, no way, no ways the victim. This man and his supervisor are the victims.
Yep.
Just like this.
Like a child.
A lot of the bus drivers themselves don't even wear a whole mask like this. They do just like this. About half of the bus drivers. He just wanted an excuse to pick on people because he's a gang stalker.
So was I
That's
using?
a damn shame.
Was I using that
she's not
video?
done. She's not done.
Oh
no.
yeah, oh, that's right. I forgot.
And this is the guy. He
She done took her whole fucking mask off. Candy, you are so narcissistic, it makes me want to vomit. It really does. And no, I'm not using your videos to discredit you. It's loud and clear on the videos how much of an asshole and how terrible you are. You cannot stand for anybody to stand up for themselves. That really pisses you off. You're not the victim. Nope.
cheating me out of my bus fare and stuff
Oh.
like that sometimes.
Oh.
Sure.
Whew, I gotta take a deep breath. So she's gonna make up all these lies to try and make herself look good and to try and make him look like a awful, nasty, disgusting, evil person. So he's been cheating you.
Stuff like that too, and he usually drive with one headlight or the funny headlights, and he know he does. So you want to be self-righteous about the law, but you're not even safe on the road. You know he's evil and cold-hearted.
You're ridiculous.
You're the evil one. You're the one that's cold-hearted. 100%.
I bet you if Alex was on here, he wouldn't be forced to wear a mask because Alex never wears one.
Candy, how old are you? I thought you were in your 40s, right? 40s, right? Look at how you act over one little thing. You do this all the time. And this is why you get kicked out of places. This is why you're not allowed to come back to certain places. But it ain't the shelters. This behavior right here, that's why you get arrested. You don't listen. You think the world revolves around you because you're a narcissist.
You always say.
So that, like, you know, they handpick and choose, you know, who to force.
Now you handpick and choose who's going to be the gang stalker.
You telling me.
You handpick and choose.
You tell her.
Period. You have to control the narrative. All he did was ask you to pull your mask up. That's it. But you had to act like this. This is your fault. This is all for pity and money.
This bus driver right here, he does all kinds of illegal stuff. You wonder why and how the hell he's still a bus driver. And you know he's wrong. You know he's wicked.
You're wrong. You're wicked.
Sellout.
You're a sellout. He's a what? Come up with some more.
Race of people.
Oh my God. Because you're black, you're supposed to give her the way. Look at her.
You can go right here. Yeah, that's you. You're trying. You have a bad night. This is the gang stalker right here.
No, you're the gang stalker.
You know he's wrong. That's why he's messy. This is he driving with one funny headlights.
Look at this, y'all.
Oh, he got the headlights proper, but I have videos on my other channel about him doing one headlight and funny headlight. Yeah, that's the gay perk bus driver right there.
So y'all see, you see how the game goes. And we don't even know because she has gotten rid of so much stuff that I'm going to have to get with some people so that I can show all that stuff. Because she picks and chooses what she wants you to see. But she tells on herself.
That she does. That she does. Let's see. I mean, that right there, that is the most saddest thing I think I've seen her do. It just shows how petty and how much of a bully and how nasty that you behave. Let's see. Yeah, her getting maced that day, that was pretty well deserved. Well deserved. Oh, yeah. Let me check this out. This is also the one, remember how the guy walked by and she said, "You've been stalking me for 4 years. You got me kicked out of the whatever this place is called."
Okay. All right. Let's look at this first. These are the bills, expenses that I have. Once I get paid again, I have to use a Social Security check to pay for these.
Yeah.
This is where my money is going. How about
They need to go on a date.
And your money ain't going there. No, ma'am, no. All you do is beg for the money for your bills that you call fake. Flash drives, probably $20. Another shirt or dress, probably $20. More undies and socks, probably $20. A monthly bus passes, $44. Pay off fake JPSO criminal charges from illegal swatting incidents. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Don't you lie. I am so tired of you lying. You're a woman. Take care of your own bills. Stop putting it down for everybody else to pay your bills. That's not even a little, but a tiny bit of your check. Are you kidding me? Wow. So after that, a couple of nights for hotel and food, and then I'm broke again and needing help. I don't owe these gang stalkers. I don't know who these gang stalkers are you're talking about. I'm just showing the facts. I'm showing that you're a fraud. That's what I do. Animals and fraud. You know why? Because I advocate for innocent people that are attacked. I advocate for children. I advocate for animals. So yeah, I'm going to keep showing what you're doing. Because you're a fake. You're a liar, and this is not true. This is what you do for money. Period. Oh, look, guys. It's been 10 years since she's been doing this. She's a veteran at doing this. She has succeeded at taking your money to pay her own shit. Taking your money to take care of her. So you're just happy? Huh? Nah, she's happy, guys. And let's see. What's going on under here? Why? Oh, okay. You guys have been talking. When did your targeting jump start? And why do you think you were placed on a terrorist watch list? A what? A terrorist watch list? It started in foster care back in the 90s. Former foster mom and dad used had us in a cult. That's such bullshit. When she talks about them, she talks sweet about them, and then she talks nasty about them. Respectfully, if you can recollect those, man, this person wants to know all about it. You think this person is a real person? Do you? Let's see. How my targeted starting. Lying bitch. Let's see what else. I can't get over you. You are a pathetic woman. You can pay your own bills. God, at least pay your own bills. She wants y'all to pay this. That's why she has it broken down. It's a ruse to get you to pay her shit. Candy, I wasn't able to comment on your newest post. That video was absolutely terrifying. Well, I don't know where that video is, but I'm not lying, Camilla. Hang in there. They are messing with my income too. Oh, great. We must have another wacko in here. Oh, yeah, gang stalking. Yeah, all y'all need medicine. Your 52 subscribers. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all are just dumb. Anybody that gives this woman anything, you're dumb. You want to know why? Because she fucks over every single person that pays for her way. Once you stop paying, you ain't shit. And Camilla, the only reason why she still has you around is because you put her money thing up for her. That's all. Other than that, you ain't shit to her. I hope you know that. The day will come where you will be nothing but a piece of shit on her shoe. Just like everybody else. Just like everybody else. Wake up, people. If y'all don't see this, 10 years. 10 years. And hold on. And how about this? Let's go to the oldest videos. Why is that only 5 years back? And why is there only a few of them? She took them down. That's why. Would you like to see how happy she really is in these videos? Huh? Look, oh, the choice to stay a crazy Christian. Look at that face. You are a beggar. You had an apartment, but you didn't like the responsibility, and it was given to you from the state. You barely had to pay anything for it. But you, 5 years ago, had your... she's been doing this for 10 years. So y'all have been carrying this woman for 10 years, but hold on. Here's how it all started.
You know what? Sometimes I feel like when I write my fiction books, I wonder sometimes if I'm sinning by writing. If I'm sinning or if that's just...
You are sinning right now. You are begging for money. You've done it for a decade now. And it is in the Bible. That is wrong. Nothing's different. Nothing's different.
First day back, he used that word.
Remember that guy that was walking and said that he got her kicked out of the bodacious? He's been following her for 4 years. This is exactly what happened.
Yeah, looking at you. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, because you need to stop.
This man is sitting there in a coffee shop, just like people usually do.
Follow me everywhere. Yeah.
He's sitting.
Don't play stupid. No. Go ahead. You're stupid. Because you've been following me for like over a year now. Hey, Gary. That's not true.
It is true because you know what? There's a video of him just walking by just not that long ago. And she's like, stop following me. And he just walks by and just looks at her like, shh, man, this bitch is just... And this is 4 years ago. There's nothing on here. Watch this.
That's not true. No, because he's been following me and stalking me everywhere. I'll be here every day. Well, if you're both allowed to be here, I don't know what she's talking about. It's a public place, so everyone's allowed to be here. And she's taking my video, not to call the cops. places too, stalking me.
I have friends that work for I go there regularly.
Yeah, like, no.
Candy, I don't think that this isn't all this needs to be an altercation. He's not following you, I promise, okay? He's here every day, just like everybody wants to do. He comes here regularly every day.
Yep.
He's allowed to be there. He's not bothering you. He's sitting here minding his own business. I'm not late in school.
No,
He's minding his own business, so I appreciate it. Don't delete that when I call the cops. But this doesn't need to escalate, okay?
No, I'm not trying to make things escalate, but I'm just, he's been stalking and following me everywhere. So,
Candy, this is what she does. She knows what she's doing. This is what she does, and she still does it. People that live in your area, you're going to see them at different places. It's just natural. And as you see, she has gotten rid of all her videos that are old. Hold on.
It's not a big deal. He's not following you.
yes, he has been.
I assure you it's not me. Okay? That's not the case. Alright. You're allowed to be here as regularly as you are every day.
I'm not trying to
Don't make it seem here, okay?
But I'm not trying to escalate anything.
Well, it is escalating by the continuation of that.
But it's the truth.
No, it's not. No, it's not. He's here every day. Every day that you're not. He's here. More often than you have.
Y'all heard she said she goes there every day. Must be nice to go to a coffee shop every day. She's just sitting there recording the guy.
This doesn't sound like all my management right now to deal with this. You need to delete that. You don't have my permission to film it. If you really did this case, you should.
Just recording the poor guy.
So now he's the new perp.
Wow.
He was formerly nice, now he's the new perp.
See that? You see how fast somebody becomes a perp? If you tell her no, she gets pissed.
So now they want to get me banned from here. Y'all know what y'all doing. I'm tired of you following me everywhere. Garrett, I can't believe you acting like this.
We'll get some.
Damn. She knows him by name. Must be nice to go into a cafe every day. Get him off the camera.
Because you never said anything in the first place. All you do is stalk and follow me everywhere. You even gang stalk and follow me. Yeah, you gang stalk and follow me even back in November 2019. You a gang stalker. Look at your crazy eyes.
He's in shock. He's in shock. You're saying he does something that he does not do.
You mad because you got busted.
Wow. Shame on you, Candy. And this just proves to y'all that you want to tell me that she does not eat good, she doesn't have a great life, you want to act like she struggles? Bullshit. She spends a massive amount of money on food in restaurants, seafood restaurants, steak restaurants, bistros. Look at this. You guys, y'all better wake up. And there's a reason. Hold on. I'm gonna look in a second.
Yeah, about half of the staff and workers here are gang stalkers.
You hear that? Because she got told she was doing wrong, that it wasn't happening. She's mad. Now everybody's a gang stalker. Everyone.
You're about to go on YouTube.
Just like she always does.
Yeah, CIA still going.
You don't tell me what to do, little boy. How old are you? Huh?
You see how mad she gets?
You're younger than me.
am.
You don't have the authority.
It doesn't
I'm the
matter how
purple
old.
machine.
You don't have the authority to keep harassing this man. You still do it.
Force me to stay here. No, I'm not. You need to be.
Look at how mad she gets.
He's been stalking and following, just like Alex Dupree. They've been stalking and following me everywhere.
I don't think so. You're both regular customers here. I think it's
Well, they're here to gang stalk me, and you gang stalk. Wait, are you Michaela?
I am.
Yeah, you gang stalk me too.
Okay, that's not true. I'm gonna ask the husband and we're gonna call the police because you're creating a disruption.
Me speaking the truth.
Nice to you.
No, you're not, because you've been rude to me quite a few times, and they cheat me out my food here. Go ahead.
You hear that? She's always complaining about her food not being enough. Now they cheated her out of her food. It must be nice to go to bistro and just be able to eat every day. What is it? Breakfast before breakfast?
Some narcissistic racist, and y'all.
Here comes the name clone. Y'all hear that?
Not the R word.
Bitch, ain't
Fuck
nobody
you.
racist in there. The only one that's racist is you. You're racist against everybody.
Y'all know y'all be doing evil stuff like cheat me out my food, and I'm freaking sick and tired of it.
Oh, cheating her out of her food, just like every fucking restaurant does. There's not one restaurant she don't go to that she does not complain about the fucking food and how much it is and how much she gets. She always claims it's not enough. No, just like she just said.
Y'all all deserve to die and go to hell. Y'all some wicked Satanists, devil worshippers.
Yeah.
Y'all been exposed, and I'm gonna put y'all on YouTube.
Y'all hear this? Y'all see, right?
See, they're causing problems on purpose, cause to try to set me up.
You walked in there, and you started it, and we all saw it. You want to see part 2? Of course, this is what y'all usually don't see. This is what she's been hiding. She even hid the one video that I talked about where she was all happy and sharing pizza and everything. I didn't know she would have taken it down, or I would have saved it. She knows what she's doing. Wake up, please. Just wake up.
To prevent me from going to my job, whatever job fair, and I gotta work.
Here's another one.
Oh, y'all hear that? They are holding her back from going to the job fair and finding somewhere to work. She's a fucking liar. She pulls this shit every fucking 3 months.
Good morning.
Oh, I'm gonna go look at this job. And then you hear 100 reasons why she's not gonna work it. And then you hear nothing else about it.
Trying to get a job and stuff. So they're perping me very hard on purpose so that I couldn't get a job. Now they're actively calling the police on me because I have them exposed. Oh, we're always very nice to you. Stop lying.
Did y'all see anything happen in there that wasn't her fault? I mean, honestly, please tell me in the comments. Don't be scared. I want to know what they did wrong to her. She's in there harassing people.
At the bodacious place that gang stalks and follows me everywhere. He tried to lie and say that he has friends at the mall. I've caught him on camera numerous times. I caught him and filmed him numerous times. He waited till today because he know I'm about to go to a job fair.
Bitch, he was in there before you were in there. You're lying. You're lying. But hey, if y'all stop giving her money, she might go to a job fair and get a job. She's going to try and say that she was going in there to get a job. You're just sick. You are a very sick person. And anybody who believes this gang stalking stuff, y'all are a sick person too. You need help. Period.
And, everybody trying to take me down and destroy me. They don't even want me to have a job. But then y'all the same narcissistic perps who lie and falsely accuse me of trying to freeload, trying to live off of people.
Lies. All lies. You have been freeloading for 10 years. 10 years. And hold on, I think I know where that video is. Give me a second.
It's all.
Give me a second.
It's
Oh, of course she's going to talk
For free and be lazy and stuff. You know.
Oh,
So
she's not lazy. She's not lazy. Hold on a second. How about this? But we'll show when she's not lazy, because when she's not lazy, you see all these people? You see all these people, huh? Everything is a gang stalker, and these people are nice to her, some of them, and I'm telling you, she makes the biggest deal over nothing. She harasses people. Harasses them.
43.
They're everywhere.
43 years
She
old.
harasses everybody. Nobody can do anything. Nothing. And she even harasses kids.
Yeah. You went too far.
There's nobody. I mean, you see all this? These are people going about their day. Just going about their day. God forbid. And you know what she does? She walks around and records everybody. Yeah, look at her eating. She's done grown twice the size because she goes to places, very good restaurants, nice restaurants. And she gets good food. And I'm not just saying that. I'm telling you, from watching her and looking at all her videos, it's always somebody's a gang stalker, and they're just going about their day. And they're looking at you like that because you're crazy. Can't leave nobody alone. Oh, there's a raccoon. I gotta see this one. Is it perp?
it's 8:37 p.m. in the evening. I missed a bunch of perp activity just now.
Yeah. This wasn't even that long ago, man.
Ghetto narcissistic fake sociopath.
Wow. She says y'all don't know my story, but she knows everybody else's story, right? Right? Where's the raccoon come from? That's all I want to see is the raccoon. Oh, okay, I see where it comes from. There's your best friend. It robs just like you do.
Please don't come over by me.
Oh no.
Don't you come by me?
Now that was funny. Yeah, that was a close call, because that could have been rabid, right? One bite, you would have had to get massive amount of shots. Yep. Massive. But anyway, shall I continue? Shall I continue? Shall I? Oh yeah, you see that spot there? And remember how she snot rocketed in the video before that? Oh my gosh. And look at her backpack. Red on it. Or is that somebody else?
Hello, y'all.
You know what? See, this is what I'm talking about. You need to stop.
Today is Tuesday, October 14th, 2020. In front of me.
Oh,
Parking with one
really? Really?
They park like directly in front of me.
Because they're doing a delivery, something you wouldn't know about because you don't fucking work. Never have.
Like smack dab, like they didn't park back there. No, they just parked right in front of me.
And you see that whole park that's empty? She just follows anybody that comes around. And that's what she's doing. She walks over I have seen her walk almost a football field to get to somebody. This is what she does. She stays in the same area in New Orleans, and she bosses everybody, records everybody. She's horrible. You are an awful human being. This is what she does. Well, everybody pays her way. Everybody pays her way.
Usually they be one headlight out.
Look at that. Oh my God. That's too red for us. Oh, she turned around. Did you get scared?
Yeah, it's 4:56 a in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm still asleep.
That's exactly the time that they deliver before anybody else restaurant. Yep.
Right. So I'm packing up and leaving.
Oh, after you harass them, you're packing up and leaving. Y'all better wake up. Y'all that are her new supporters, you better wake up. No game
It would be
starters.
so nice if it weren't for that loud music and noise and fake Mardi Gras in the background.
Mardi Gras fake, but she don't like
New
it.
Orleans so bad. They act like they delusionally believe they're a miniature New Orleans. Yep, so you can eat as much grits as I want. As much grits as I want. I don't have to worry about a half a container or a half a bowl or anything because it's all you can eat. And it tastes good too. Just cheese grits with eggs.
No portions, all you can eat. That's what makes her happy. She's probably going to eat 3 to 6 bowls of that. Ugh. Here she is making fun of her family. Her family. Well, what
Hold
are
on,
you?
guys.
You know what she does? She walks around and records everybody. Yeah, look at her eating. She's
Sorry
done
about
grown
that.
twice the size because she goes to places, very good restaurants, nice restaurants, and she gets good food. And I'm not just saying that. I'm telling you, from watching her and looking at all her videos, it's always somebody's a gang stalker and they're just going about their day and they're looking at you like that because you're crazy. Can't leave nobody alone. Oh, there's a raccoon. I gotta see this one. Is it hurt?
It's 8:37 p.m. in the evening.
This trips me out.
I missed a bunch of perp
I
activity
missed
just
this
now.
earlier.
This wasn't even that long ago, man.
On it. Hold on, y'all.